good day. Today's a good day. So before the stream started, just full disclosure, I went shopping, okay? I went shopping for upgrades, mainly with the theme being cast speed. I got a ring with 16 cast speed, another ring with 16 cast speed, an amulet with 19 cast speed, and I got a little bit of dex on a ring, which allowed me to put haste back on. So hopefully we're just gonna be going fast. So that was the main change that occurred on upgrades. I also got, I think, a slightly better belt. And, oh, I got a slightly better Ghost Wraith. I upgraded our Ghost Wraith. Where's the AoE duration glove corrupt? I don't think that matters that much. Gem levels on Penance Brandon of Dissipation is not... Most of our damage is from Energy Blade, Battle Mage, Spellblade support, so I'm not too worried about that. Do I need quality Spellblade support? No, I don't. Quality doesn't matter too much for those. I mean, quality does matter, but it doesn't matter at the same time. You know what I mean? Should I buy supports with quality on them? Is that a good use of company finance, buying supports with quality? I bought an Energy Blade with quality. Critical damage. 7C. I still have a little bit more currency, so we'll do this too. We'll buy some supports with quality on them. Hey, Bulletproof, how you doing, man? CZ Pie, what's good? Did I sell you those columns or somebody copying you? There's probably a lot of people playing this starter. This is a really good money-making starter. I would not be surprised if there are other people playing this exact build I'm playing. Super cheap early uniques. Malachi Simula, Ghost Wraith, Calms Roots, Kalisas, get some rare rings, rare amulet, and you're doing like T16 Sanctums, so it's it would not surprise me if there are people copying what we're doing. It's just straight up better than Hexblast Sanctum starter. I think it is. I think Penance Brand is a better Sanctum starter. I mean, Hexblast is good. I just think this has more damage. I think this, you get just T16 Sanctums faster. Kua's version? Kua has version? I've never heard of that, but if it's working, it's working. What do you like more about it specifically? Just out of curiosity. I would if I could join the league, Bulletproof, dude. Hopefully GGG lets them increase the limit. Yeah, Lance is here. Yo, Anki, how you doing, man? What's good? He does Spectres and AG stuff. Oh, wait, do those exist? The like Lucky Lightning Spectre? Do you have like that sort of thing? Because I know Lucky Lightning, like there's a Lucky Lightning Wrath Spectre or something that's like just a ridiculous damage boost. Hi Lance, how you doing? I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. How are you doing? Currency exchange. Okay, that's good. We needed this. I now have the oils I need. We'll get Utmost Might, which will give us strength. So our crit chance will go up. So we'll do that. Strong Ghosts. I need to complete Strong Ghosts. Oh, you know what? I guess we can just go to the Act 3 quest one. Just beat Act 10. You're right on, Tiger P. Viridian, what's good, man? How you doing? Okay, somewhere around here should be Cassia. There we go. Hey, Cassia.
Goodbye.
Give me my quest completion, please.
The blight is reacting.
Spirit of Fortune, Judgmental Spirit, and Pain Artist Specters. Yeah, Spirit of Fortune is Lucky Lightning. No, that's definitely adding those in. If you can add those in, definitely gonna be worth it. I think I'm just a bit lazy about Spectre setup. Like it doesn't. I don't feel like it's necessary. Those things are those required? Where do you get those from? You get those spirits. I think is it King of the Mist who drops them? I'm trying to think. They did add those like back into the core game somewhere as a drop table. I think it's King of the Mist. Oh, it's Ritual. Yeah. Well, you can draw from King of the Mist too. So it's Ritual. Ritual is King of the Mist, right? It's both. It's just in the window and till Act 3. No, I'm not still Act 3. Why the hell is that the Lance emote? Who did that? What a... We might have to think about Jim's employment here, okay? We might have to think about Jim's employment here. That's messed up. But no, yeah, I'd have to agree. Those things, if you can add those in, really good damage boost. Utmost might, boom. We were at like 289 strength, 360. Okay, so our crit chance should be a lot better. And we are at almost 100k tooltip now. We started out at like 40k tooltip, so we've doubled in like a few levels, 10 levels from when we started. Alrighty. Let's get going. Peabod Poggies, yep, Peabod Poggies. Alright, we have some books. I bought extras. And I'll buy extras. I should have like 4 books to run. I know I bought extra books. Where did I put them? Did I buy them on my level 2 character? What the heck is the cam? Oh, whoops. Here's the cam. I did turn it back on. That's my bad. What are we re-rolling to? I want to do it. Oh yeah, here's the books. Here are the books. I want to do an ephemeral edge Inquisitor or Guardian. It would be. I'm not sure which one I want to do. One or the other is what I'm leaning towards right now. I think would be a good time. I have some plans, some ideas. But for right now, we're just gonna make a bit of money in Sanctum because freaking money is easy to get when you're in Sanctum. Easy to get when you're in Sanctum. Holy, our relics suck. Old man alone, Lance, I've been wrong. Yeah, we need to freaking take it up with Jim. I agree. He replaced the old Jimo with this freaking like whining cat. That's messed up, you know? I'm not gonna stand for that. That's disgusting. Yesterday I was getting price gouged out of my mind. 40C tomes. I wake up today, what's the price of tomes online? 10C. Thus proving my point. Those prices were criminal to begin with. How those guys sleep at night, I don't know. So you get to afford the 40C? No, the 40C tomes were clearly a ripoff, and the market is corrected because there were a bunch of people in maps dropping tomes. And they didn't realize that their competing price they had to sell could be 20C. But once people start listing in mass, then it starts to correct more, starts to push it down to 15, 10C. Which is where it friggin' belongs. Reasonable. Tome's too expensive. Where's my Druid? Where's my PoE1 update? I'm out of snacks. What do you mean? What do you mean? Is this regular settlers, right? Not right. Necro? Correct. This is just regular settlers. You can't do a private league for Necro settlers as far as I'm aware. Regular settlers' benefits of not having calm PK you out of nowhere in lower Act 1 prison. That's true. That is an upside. That is a distinct upside. Necro settlers did have a lot of random rippy encounters for sure. How much are the Sanctum carries today? There are no Sanctum carries. We don't offer that service here. Well, who told you we did? We do not. Ooh, Scrying Crystal. That's a good one to hit. Door Tax. Now that's... Ooh. I don't want Monster Life either. Those are both pretty bad. Imagine carries in hardcore. Sanctum carry. I don't know why would you even be carrying a Sanctum? Like, it made sense for original Sin carries back when those were account bound or whatever, but in current PvE, I don't think it makes sense at all. Will you be playing the same build if you reroll in the private league? Well, our reroll is going to be something else. This is just a starter character to make us some money, because it's a really good league start. But as for what we're gonna reroll to, I'm leaning towards doing a I want to do an Ephemeral Edge Inquisitor. Haven't really decided on the skill. Could be a lot of things. Just logged in. Currently 400 kills on my first Onigoroshi farm. Got one? Does that mean you killed 400 Helix? Is that what that means? That's a lot of Helix. Actual Templar one trick. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You walk yourself back a couple steps there. Okay, take a step back. Okay, I've done so many builds that aren't Templars. Templar is my favorite, but I'm not a one trick. That's just downright disrespectful and incorrect. You make multiple characters in the private league? Yep. You can make as many characters in the private league as you want. That is not where the 20,000 count comes from. The 20,000 is the players in the private league, basically.
Feed the beast all
Gonna risk it.
Desires.
What other boon did I get? Ooh, we got Dagger.
Barakat, slay them.
Guy's about to get pulverized. Those fusings. Gotta get Templar time in since he has years away. In PoE 2, RF especially. Yeah, we don't know how long it's gonna take before Templar is in PoE 2. Think I was richest man in Act 10 yesterday? What the heck? Yeah. Wait, T-Just, is that you? Dude, what the hell? You can't keep getting away with it, man. That's ridiculous. I think I do this. I risk it. It could just take all the figures some more life. I have Dagger on the run, so... Not take off Dagger, took off the Sanctum door tax, which is also a good outcome, honestly. I'm pretty happy with that. I got this for 5C last night. Shavrod's Rapids. Yeah, well, in trade, shavs are like... There's way more shavs than freaking what people use. You're always gonna get a deal on shavs. How goes it, Ninjano? It goes well. How are you doing, Ninjano? What is cooking? Okay, Chaos Orbs if we go this way. The options all kind of suck anyways. I think we'll go Merchant into Handshake, probably is what we'll do. Ooh, Radiant Fountain. Do I do another one of those or go for the Handshake? See where the Merchant takes me. What's your opinion on this version of Sanctum versus PoE 2s? This is just a better version of Sanctum. I think PoE 2s is like kind of a watered down, easier version of Sanctum, to be honest. There's versions, it has like the 20 different unique monster mobs to it. Sanctum and PoE2 is like, the monsters are all kind of generic, which is kind of lame. The gauntlet rooms or trap rooms are just freaking time waste rooms with like levers. I really don't like that. So
Would you like to take a look at them?
yeah, I definitely prefer this over Trials, like I might say. Will you continue the RF series, or are you taking a break to play the private league? I will continue the RF series after the private league. So yes, I'm taking a break from it to do this. I saw a lot of people were logging in to do Pohx League, and I was like, you know what, that looks like a lot of fun. It's not every chance you get to play a big private league, so I decided I would log in for this. And we will be continuing the RF Guardian though after. I'm not gonna play Guardian, or not, sorry, I'm not gonna play RF in this event because I don't want to get burnt out on RF, so we're gonna avoid doing that. How much more tomes today? I think this will be our last day. I don't know how many we're gonna do today, but I'm currently not planning to, oh, what's the word? I'm not planning to do much more Sanctum after this. I just want enough to, like, get my initial character set up for the Ephemeral Edge thing. And then we'll just log into that and start having some fun.
Bow to my sycophants.
Sanctum's cool and all, but so is playing the game.
He's a flesh vessel, just like you.
So is playing the game. Lance is running Sanctum until divs are 30C. Divs that low? Surely not. How expensive are divs right now? I haven't checked. They've got to be like 70C at this point, at least. I have not checked, so. There's some Chaos Orbs, Loser's Current Resolve. This I can deal with, honestly. I can deal with this too. We have a heavy Inspiration run. I might do that just to go Handshake, honestly. They're 90 on Faustus? Yeah, okay, I was gonna say. 60C tomes? No, guys, no, not the overpriced tomes, man. Anything but the overpriced tomes. Really depends on what you like about the game, because some people don't like the trading and enjoy the crafting and vice versa. What you like about the game? Yeah, that stuff matters for sure. I was saying this, I don't know, earlier, that one of my biggest problems with PoE2 is the lack of crafting. And if you don't care about crafting, then that wouldn't be a problem for you, right? But it's going to be a problem for somebody who cares about it. We'll see what ends up happening. I'm hoping eventually they cave and decide, you know what, crafting is a valuable thing, and we didn't solve ground loot anyways. So maybe give back scours, but we'll see. Ooh, remove my thing that gives me a bunch of damage, or YOLO random. Please don't be bad.
Feed the beast all that it desires.
No, Voodoo Doll? No. Wait. Voodoo Doll with spiked exit's really bad, actually. Wait. Wait, no, that's terrible. Oh, I'm so screwed. Okay, we need to get rid of spiked exit, or we need to get rid of Voodoo Doll. Because that's gonna put me on low resolve, and then they'll deal a million more damage to resolve whenever I get hit. There's just not enough good items on the market. You can't even ignore it. I think you could. I mean, you could just buy and sell items. I mean, there's a lot of people that pretty heavily ignore crafting, I feel like. There's so many rooms to profit on crafting items because people don't want to craft things themselves. I think there's a large amount of people that fall into that umbrella. For min-maxing? I mean, yeah, for min-maxing, but people... Ooh, divine. Okay. Ah! I have to go through blunt sword for the divine. I'm doing it. I mean, it's literally a divine. I have to do it. That is too worth. Blunt sword is absolutely horrible, but a divine is the most valuable thing I could possibly get right now. I need the money. I effed up the first Sanctum. I guess I'm dead now. Sanctum's about 10 to 15 C. Did you get any chaos out of it? You're pretty screwed if you screw up your first Sanctum and don't make any money enough to buy another Sanctum run. Okay, it's pretty critical when you go in that first Sanctum, you do it right. 8C. What I would do if I were you is I would run some heists, reaccumulate some of your currency. Reaccumulate some of your currency. And, go again. But before you go again, maybe make a couple upgrades to your character, because maybe your character was too cooked. You went in a little bit too scuffed. But you're gonna need to buy a low-level Sanctum. But that's what I would recommend doing. Also, something I do like about Period 2 is what they did with Chance Orbs. They did with Scours, but I get why they did it that way. What they did with Chance Orbs? Yeah, I'd say what they did with Chance Orbs was an overall improvement. You may not know the history here, but I for one have a history with Chance Orbs. And my history is not one of liking Chance Orbs. I can tell you that right now. I was not a fan of Chance Orbs. For very specific reasons. Oh, Lance, I know all about the shield? Okay, then you understand where I'm coming from. Yeah, changing Chance Orbs is not it's pretty easy for me to like that. They made Chance Orbs more consistently give you unique. They basically made them like Mythic Orbs in Period 1, which is one of the things I suggested to making them suck less. Because they do suck. Crucible PTSD, yeah. For sure. Actually, it's not a Chance Orb, but a Mythic Orb. That's what I said. I said they changed Chance Orbs. They basically just made them in Mythic Orbs, which are much higher likelihood to give you uniques. And on top of that, they delete your base or whatever, which...
We meet again. Explore.
Still an improvement over Chance Orbs, because Chance Orbs freaking suck! Okay, these relics are all pretty bad, but I am pretty rich.
One step closer.
So I'm just gonna buy stuff.
One step closer.
Because I can.
May you return with...
Alright, time for our first divine with 50% more life and 40% less damage taken. So we have all the bad afflictions.
Not seek dominion over death, or you will be enslaved.
Ooh, blah, 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 blah. So now we got a lot more brand duration, which is really good for Penance Brand ramp damage for single target. And I can get up to 7 brands on my next node. Chaos Orbs. Scours, I don't really know which one. Divine, yes. Getting paid. First Divine. Holy damage or damage is doing decent. That was a 50% more life, 40% less damage. We do have Dagger, which evens out with the, the 50% more monster life, though. So we have that at least. What level are you? 81, I believe. 81. We have done about 5 Sanctums. We did 5 Sanctums last night, and this is the first one in the morning. I think I must have picked up faster traps somewhere. Part of the upgrades this morning was basically getting a cast speed to be fixed, so we Penance Brand ramps a lot faster now. Gain a random for this, lose this. Remove Spike Shell. I mean, Spike Shell's pretty bad. I'll gamble it. Purple Smoke. What do we get instead? Liquid Cowardice. Off these flasks. Movement skills are some of the things I miss most. Yeah. I'm not convinced by the no movement skills. I don't know what other people think about it, but we traded movement skills for dodge rolls. Now you can use dodge roll to like dodge attacks, where we previously could just use a movement skill to dodge attacks. I'm not sure that's really the trade-off I want to take. We lost guard skills too. Yeah, I guess we did lose guard skills. Guard skills is a thing they probably would could end up giving back, maybe, as they start filling out more of the possible skills and stuff people can have, maybe. Movement skills, I don't think they're giving back, but guard skills I could see. Not sure why we couldn't have both. I mean, I guess we could, but why would you dodge roll if you have a frost blink? Why would you dodge roll if you have leap slam? Right? Like, picture this. I could click a button that makes me move 2 inches, or I could click a button that makes me move, 20 inches, right? 10 times the length, Obviously, the inch is the wrong unit there, but you get the idea. The iframes? Yeah, that's a fair. For, like, mechanics like the Viper or whatever. That's a fair point. There were some mechanics where it's relevant. Inches is always the wrong unit. I'm from Europe. Centimeters and meters are the preferred units. Metric is the best. I'm not even saying I disagree with you. Metric's really good, but... No resolve, chance to avoid or resolve Aegis. Lose 3 minor afflictions. Sure.
Feed the beast all that
Heal.
it desires.
We still have... Oh, we got rid of the voodoo doll. Nice. I'll take that as a win. If Metric's so good, why haven't they made Metric 2? I think that's why they haven't made Metric 2, because it's just so good. Alright, Bless Orbs into Chaos Orbs, I guess. Saying Europe is as if the rest of the world isn't on Metric. Okay, it's not about the rest of the world, okay? The point is, usually, I swear it feels like the guy who's always like, oh, my system's so superior is usually a guy from Europe. Not that other people don't use the metric system. I'm saying when I get the feeling that somebody's being snobby about the measuring system, it feels like it's usually a guy from Europe. Not that he's even wrong, it's just annoying. Like, I'm not saying I disagree with you guys. That's not the point. The point is I'm annoyed by the needless insertion of, oh, but this system's better. Like, who frickin' cares? It was just an example. I think we all understood I was just trying to say dodge roll, you move barely any distance, and leap slam, you'd move way farther. This is obviously a superior thing to dodge and attack. That's all I was trying to point out. But then he was like, I better correct this freaking American idiot. Tell him his system sucks. Because that's what happens whenever I mention an Imperial unit. Without fail. One eagle's worth of distance versus a football field. Well, stop mentioning them. It's in my dialogue, man. Can't. I'm sorry, man. I grew up in the Midwest. Okay. It's been part of the units for things my entire life. Avalanche, the Europeans are just mad because they burned their crystals because they can't fit AC units. Okay, that's too far. Don't bring up the AC thing. Okay, they're suffering. Okay, that is a legitimate. You know, you don't have to hit them that hard. Okay.
Fire will get you burned.
That's just toxic. Too far. That's a sensitive topic, man. Yeah, that's kind of messed up.
You cannot escape Gaydon's gaze.
You will know pain. I will bathe this.
Yo, guess you're not bathing the world in blood today. Cause you did. Give me the Chaos Orbs. 35. Is that? Am I barely breaking even? I mean, I guess we did get the Divine earlier, so we have that going for us at least. So Divines are like 90. Yeah, that was a good run for us. Oh, that was a good run for us. Ooh, do people still like Devotos early? I feel like people like Devotos early. Get rid of the quality stat. 2C? No, never mind. Scratch that. No one cares about Devotos. I'm like 5 leagues too late or something. No one cares about Devotos anymore. Wrong freaking timeline. 2018 called? Yeah, I don't know why I even thought. I don't know why I thought somebody would care about Devotos. I don't know what was going through my head. Oh, somebody might buy a Devotos. Freaking, what am I thinking? Nobody cares about Devotos. Nobody cares. These are all like bad. This thing, try to get some more relics. All my relics are just trash. They're all just trash. Just not very good. I will say I like that I can AUG 1-stat relics. Oh, because they're actually modifiable. I don't think it's too much of a different system, to be honest. I think the systems are the same. Okay, not entirely, because you could do a null AUG if you hit like a really good T1 mod. It does give you some retry ability at hitting like super ideal relic, I guess. You can do the null AUGs in an attempt to make it hit. To be fair. The age of the Devoto is over. Yeah, it's pretty over. I need to accept that fact. It's pretty over. You have a current POV? You can import my character if you're curious about the current nodes I have. You go, just go to the import section, import Captain Lance 9 #7822. You can import my current POB. I'm literally just yoinking the set up my Inquisitor Energy Blade League starter. I literally just yoinked that POB. That's what I'm basically just building. I have no intention to stay on this. It's just a temporary fling or whatever you want to call it. Floor tax monster. We'll go floor tax. You yoinked a build from Captain Lance 9? Yep, I did. I was like last minute, I don't know what I'm gonna play for Pohx League. I just stole this guy's build. He doesn't even freaking know about it. Ew. No, I don't want. I'm going to the merchant. I can't get divines from handshakes yet, so it's like they're not even as valuable as they normally would be otherwise. I do not want the 200% trap impact. Oh. Okay, we gotta get a scrying crystal. We need a scrying crystal make up for this black smoke I'm about to get.
I found valuable relics here.
No scrying crystal.
Good luck.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Water treasures well.
Which act can you start Sanctum? Basically, you finish everything and then you don't run Katava. That's pretty much how it works. You finish basically all of the passive points. You get your Merc Lab. Ooh, should I do Uber Lab, guys? After this one, I'll do Uber Lab. We might as well get our Uber Lab done. Dude, Uber Lab is gonna be sketch. Uber Lab on a Ghost Wraith character is so potato. Super sketch. GG's been having issues with their web services. The import isn't working. Oh, I didn't know that. That's unfortunate. In that case, I would just go to my YouTube and look up Captain Lance 9 325 Inquisitor Energy Blade. Look that up specifically. In the description of that video, there is the full, basically, like, POB, which is going to give you more information than just importing my character will anyways. Plus 2 additionals. Yep, plus 2 additionals. Now I can have 7 brands. Nice. That looks good. That looks aesthetic. I think you have enough damage to cover your defenses from Uber Lab. The problem isn't Azaro. The problem with Uber Lab is 100% the traps. Playing a build like this, which has no sustain except like recharge for lab traps, is super, super sketch. I'm gonna swap both of my Ascendancies to stuff to deal with damage over time, I think is what I'll do. Buy a carry? That doesn't help me. I have to be able to get through the... A carry only gets you past the Zaro. It doesn't get you past the traps, dude. I still have a trap problem, guys. I guess I could, like, force Zealot's Oath into my POB somehow. That would probably help some. Ignore resolve mitigation. Yeah, I have none of that. You know, Bob was just joking. I'll be able to do it. I can do it. I can handle a couple traps. It's just we have to be like really slow and methodical about it. We gotta be careful. Swapping our Pantheons around will go a long way, I think. Clip it out of context. Don't. Nope. Bad. Yeah, brands just makes Sanctum so easy. Just put on 2 Kikizaros, easy. Ooh, yeah, we could just put on a Kikizaro. You're not wrong. That would do that. Okay, I'm gonna go topside here. Does Leaf Shade work on trap damage? It does. But I'm nowhere near Leaf Shade. Wait, am I? I guess I am kind of close-ish to Leaf Shade, actually. Not that far away. Three points, yeah. I think I'm gonna do Arakali, Ralakesh. Arakali, Ralakesh. That's 35 DR right there. I think that'll be enough, probably, maybe. Rusted Coin. Fewer choices. Rusted Coin's definitely worse than Fewer Choices, but they're not that different. They're pretty much the same thing. How's the custom league going? Dude, it's going well. We did exactly what we wanted to. Got some early Sanctums done. And now we're just kind of cruising. Just kind of cruising. We're doing some Sanctum, and we're gonna get our character set up. I'm feeling good. What's the next big upgrade for this? I'm probably not gonna upgrade this character anymore. You can take this character to like oh, what's it called? You go Ivory Tower, Balbala, the whole 9 yards, right? I'm not gonna do that. I'm pretty sure we could do 83 Sanctums right now if I wanted to. Let's risk it for the biscuit. Ooh, blunt sword. Holy, that was not worth it. Oh, that is not worth it. 50% reduced cost on a single option at merchant. And that is why you don't take random for random. That was a terrible decision on my part. Lance bullied out of a strong League Star? Biscuit acquire? What do you mean? What do you mean bullied out of a strong League Star? What are you trying to say, Connor? I'm just doing this for some currency. I want to play something else though. I've done this League Start a lot of times. I'm not trying to like min-max it. We're gonna make some money with it, and then we're gonna do some other things, you know. Ooh, you know what I do want to do actually? I want to MTX this, because like, let's be honest, guys, we look like a hobo. You know what I like for doing Sanctum? I think the thing I really like is Leap Slam with the Serpent MTX. This one. Leap Slam with this MTX, I like. I like how it looks like I'm like kind of like floating around. I like it. I like the animation of it. This. We can make this invisible. Then we can do a shield MTX. Does it matter if I have a sword? Yeah, it overrates my energy blade. That's not worth. That's not worth. I do have the energy blade MTX though. Alright, good. Good. More snakes? Yeah, yeah. This, I freaking love the look of this. You can still add weapon effects? Wait, I can. Ooh, hold on. Weapon effects? Oh, yeah. The power. Oh man, Black Smoke sucks. Holy, Black Smoke sucks so much. Ooh, we need to get out of Black Smoke somehow. We can't though. We have no options to get out of it. We're just stuck here. Why not add the finisher for unique mobs? Ooh, that's a good point. Sanctum finisher. Wait, which one is the finisher, MTX? I don't wanna reset my pilfering ring for the hardcore SSF run. I'm gonna regret this after doing it. We'll do Versium Knight for now. The finisher of the exit Sanctum is just, it's... I don't know about this, guys. I don't know. It's too much, right? It's too much. Gives you a nice audio cue for when things die. Yeah. There is that advantage for sure. No, guys, the finisher's too much. Finisher's too much. I'm gonna take it off. There's a shaper finisher? I didn't know that. Who's the anchor finisher? I just shouldn't do the finish. It's too much in Sanctum. Here, I'll do... We have the Celestial... I mean, I like this one a decent amount, but it's also like... It's just way too much. Way too much visual overload. I keep seeing as much as possible. I want to keep my options open. Yeah, that's too much. That's too much. Yeah, who am I kidding? I can't be doing this, man. The visual is too much. This one's tame. It freaking lights up the entire screen. What do you mean tame? We looking at the same screen right now? Nah. Let me look at this pillar one. I don't actually know what this one looks like. I'll try this one, but I Shaper's way more distracting. I don't even know what the Shaper one is. I think I legitimately don't know what that one is. All right, this is definitely a handshake. +2 divines. I'm feeling it. +2 divines make me rich. I always do the finisher with second. My friends call me mad. Yeah, because you're mad. Didn't play it. Does the pillar one just not do anything? Or am I blind? I'm trying to visually see the pillar MTX, and that's the only reason I took hits, because I was trying to like look at it actually occur. This one is for rare mobs only. Oh, it is rare. That's why it's not occurring. Okay, okay. And the other ones are uniques. Rare, unique. Okay, I got it. All right, either way, we're not doing that. It's too much visual overload. These options suck. Please don't be a bad one. Please don't be a bad affliction. Please, I'm begging you. What'd you give me? Hungry Fangs. That's not great. We are in a dangerous situation here. We need to get rid of some of these bad afflictions. Chain inspiration, reset every room.
Another healer.
This is a bad option as well. All CNI. Okay, nope. That was worth. That was worth. Okay, so we got past our smoke affliction. Okay, now we just need to not screw the rest of the run. Because we can see loot now. Can you make a new PvP for Pyroclast Mine Saboteur the next league start? I'm not planning on it. Whatever I do, I'll do a probably an update to the Energy Blade league start. I want to keep making sure that's up to date because it's really good and I believe in it. And then I'll probably do another league start based on what I'm actually gonna start. That's probably what I'll end up doing in terms of supporting PvPs. It takes a decent amount of time to like do a proper PvP and make sure it's good and whatnot.
Valuable relics.
And unless I'm league starting,
Look at them. Every little bit helps. Make innocence walk.
unless I'm league starting the Pyroclast, I'm not sure I want to make a PvP on it. What are Tomes up to? 60C? Nope. I bought multiple 10C this morning. As expected, reasonable price. Unlike the criminal prices you guys are trying to bait me into paying last night. Which I do not appreciate, by the way.
Do not seek dominion over death, or you will be enslaved.
Alright. All-seeing eye. Last floor. Show me the money. Show me the money. Ooh, I have the mastery. What should I use this on? 16% life. All res. Is that capping me? It's capping my cold res. I could refund this and go boom, boom, boom. 26. 26 is better than 16, right? Would be more effective. I think I'm gonna do it. I think I'm gonna do it. Wait, do I not have red orbs? I do have red orbs. This. Ooh, I need more red orbs. That gives me ES. And then I can put 2 more points into crit damage mana regen. Is that worth it? Jewel socket. Ooh, I could do a jewel socket. Int all attributes ES jewel. Nice. Above 100k tooltip. And I can keep leveling my haste now. Come on, divines. Where are the divines? The hell is this? GGG. Oh, I'm being scammed. Cap, how are you buying and selling good relics? I haven't bought any good relics, and I haven't sold any good relics. But you can sell them like you do any other item. You put it in a public tab and you price it for something, and then somebody messages you and you sell it. What do you think of LS Slayer this league? Overrated or good? It's just worse than LS Trickster. So if you want to play a build that's just less tanky than it would be if you click the correct Ascendancy. You can do that. That is up to you. Trickster's probably a little bit more expensive to get going. Slayer probably has a better natural start, but the thing is you can start Trickster Power Siphon, which is even better than LS Slayer as a start, and use that to farm for LS Trickster. So you got options. I'm not sure of why the Energy Blade on Penance Brand. It's how we have literally all of our damage, believe it or not. When you click Energy Blade, you see this thing right here. It says 131 to 2600. We are an Inquisitor. Inquisitor has this node right here, Battle Mage. Battle Mage says gain added spell damage equal to the damage of your main hand weapon. So what ends up happening is we get that flat damage. This huge, massive lightning damage is added to our spells. And on top of that, we have Spellblade support, which says 125% of damage of an equipped one-hand weapon added to your spell. So it's basically the amount of flat damage is if we had like a level 35 Penance Brand or something like that. I don't know what the exact number is, but it's a ton. Actually our Inspiration, our Resolve right now is really bad, but we're gonna get the thing, so it'll help. Ooh, Hairfoot, nice. Need to get more damage though if we can. No Ivory Tower? Ivory Tower is what you would swap to if you're like upgrading this character properly, but I have no intention of playing this character that long, and the current setup can do 83 Sanctums probably, so I am literally just gonna farm, and I want to set up for the character I'm gonna re-roll into. Three minor boons we lose. That could lose us. That could lose us. I can't click this. Don't want to click that. I'm gonna do the random. I don't want to lose a 50% more defense. No, sir. Remove floor attacks. What did we get instead? Voodoo Doll. Okay, that's something. Chaos Orb, and Entombment. Let's go. What character are you gonna reroll to? I want to do an Ephemeral Edge Inquisitor. I think it could be a good time. What ability I'm gonna use on that character? I have not decided yet. Do not know. Lightning Strike? No, I don't want to do Lightning Strike. Lightning Strike's too overdone. Lame. But I do not know what I want to do. All I know is it has to be a skill that can be used with a one-hand sword. Conversion Trap? That's no. Smite? It could be Smite. Cleave? It could be Cleave. Smite would feel pretty cool, honestly. I could be down for Smite. Handshake. What do I want? Dagger. Minor for minor. These are all just. They're all so bad. Big Chaos Orbs. Do you already... Conk Path? Could we do Conk Path? Does that work with a sword? I guess we could do Conk Path. Flicker? We could do Power Strike Flicker. That would probably be functional.
You
Do the boss one since you're basically at the boss room? Yeah.
when you return here.
That would have been smart. Oh, great. This is a very bad situation.
You cannot escape Vedat's gaze.
Okay, we're fine.
Playing with fire will get you burned.
I have an eternity. You are You cannot escape Vedat's gaze. Vedat, give me your power.
Ellie convert sweep with original sin. No, guys, we're not using original sin. First of all, by the time I want to play the character, it's not going to be on trade. Second of all, like a gajillion dollars. I'm not going to be able to afford that. I don't have that kind of money.
You will know pain. Be gone. I will bathe this world in blood. Impressive, but futile. Inevitable. You will know pain.
All right, we're fine. Everything is fine. No mistakes. Doing Sanctum for money still doesn't have money? I only have done like 7 Sanctum runs, man. I went to bed last night. I did stuff with my family this morning. I got things I gotta do, okay? This is an interesting jewel. Just keeps giving me this unique relic, which is just not very good. Do I go and take the time to see if anyone's selling relics? This is SSF? No, this is Pohx League. It is a private league that just started yesterday. Uberlab first. Ooh, yeah, we should do Uberlab. That's a good point. I have been putting that off for a while. That is a very fair point. We do need to do Uberlab. Wait, so I'm searching, guys. Make sure you the goat. Thanks, man. I'm glad you appreciate it. It's definitely meant to help people get upgrades. Okay, let's see how much ES this gives me. 4,025. 20 quality on this. 4,100. Nice. Upgrade. Upgrade is an upgrade is an upgrade. Pantheon. Reduce damage taken. Reduce damage taken. Can I buy offerings? Ooh, I can. Holy! I love you, Faustus. You are the best. After 14 hours of looking for Grav, he finally appears. Dude, Grav can be brutal. Grav can be super, super brutal. Alright, time to find out if we swap nothing, if we can do lab. Traps are really bad for this build because it's based on like your total life and your total ES. Which means you just get shredded really fast on them. Which is the danger of this character in traps. I guess theoretically I could just jump around without. But they're like percentage based. I don't know, traps are just super brutal for this character. Not a good time. Get hit by chaos. Yep, chaos is sketch too. Well, no, chaos isn't too bad, honestly. We have capped chaos res, so chaos really isn't the problem for us.
You will
We instantly phase Azaro, and our one hit threshold for Azaro is like fine. Like we have 4K ES. Character really does not have too much problems with the fight. It's just the freaking, just the traps, man. It's just the traps. The traps are just. Is this HC? No, this is not HC. This is just a softcore trade league, private league hosted by Pohx. Pohx League. Pohx saw that many people wanted to play PoE, so he decided to host a league for the homies. That's what this is. I own this pre-nerf Stormbrand of Indecision. Dude, Stormbrand of Indecision was a good time, but... Okay, here's what happened with Stormbrand of Indecision. It did deserve a nerf, but it got the nerf, basically the same nerf Penance Brand Dissipation got. Penance Brand could absorb the nerf because Penance Brand was OP enough that even with the nerf, it's still really good. The Indecision was good, but it only needed like a 20% nerf to be more like balanced. It got like the same 60% damage nerf Penance Brand Dissipation got, so it just went from like good to like not good. Activation speed, yeah, no, oh yeah, they killed the quality of life on it too, which was like the part of the reason you played it, right? Was the QOL.
Liberating of metals.
Because if it did feel really good, you just instantly place those brands. What is all these poison traps? Your pathway to nowhere. What was the QL? Stormbrand? So Stormbrand had a very fast like placement speed. So like the part where you're doing this and you're just putting the brand down was like super fast. It like felt really good. You could put them down like instantly and they'd start be doing damage. It was like insane, like feels good quality of life. But they killed the speed at which it does that, so its strongest selling point got kind of canned, essentially. Can you just slot in Dissipation ASAP? Pretty much whenever you want to start Sanctum, slot it in. It's better than like all your other options, pretty much. It beats the other contenders for DPS in Sanctum. I wouldn't slot it in until you have like, you know, at least the main brand cluster. But once you got that, you're good to go.
You were
born for this.
Sweep the trappings of past emperors aside. Make your empire anew.
I love HCSSF RF to Uber's playthrough. Is there a way for me to follow your character leveling in PvP? Or do I just need to follow the VODs? You could follow the VODs if you want to, but you could also look at Are you planning to, are you trying to do like the same run, like do it in HCSSF, or are you trying to do like that build in like a softcore trade environment? Because I did a softcore trade league start when they did Necro Sellers with the Guardian character. I have like 6 or 7 different videos on that progression, which is what I would do if you're playing in softcore. If you're doing the hardcore SSF run though, then you're gonna probably want to follow what I did in that actual run, which would be, you'd want to like skim through the VODs, I think, is probably your best bet. Because what I did on trade won't work in hardcore SSF, and what I did in hardcore SSF would not be recommended in the trade run. And I will be continuing that, by the way. I'm just taking a break to do the Pohx League. I found out about the Pohx League like last minute, and I was like, yo, that sounds cool. I want to join in. considering we're not going to get a league for PoE for a while. And it's a fairly large amount of players doing it. What do you need to do to apply? Exclamation point Pohx gives you the link. You'll be put in the wait list for it. Okay, I'm in danger. I'm in danger. I'm in danger. Oh, please don't die. Please don't die. I just want my Uber Lab. Get me out of here. All right, we're fine. We're fine.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep. Throne is the most.
They're gonna address if they can raise the cap on Monday. Yeah, which we'll see if they do that or not. See if they decide they care.
Tyranny is inescapable.
Okay, +1 ascendancy. Just gonna grab this because it's pretty free damage. El Capo res 2. Non-transfigured to be a random transfigured gem. Ooh, okay. Ooh, 8 quality is good too. I might just do 8 quality for now. I don't think I have a bunch of gems sitting around that would work well for this. 100 million versus just capping off my quality. I'll just cap my quality. Gosh, just cap my quality. That's all I really want right now. All right, nice. Got our quality. Sick. What's up, Nirnara? What's going on, man? How do you recover energy shield in this build? Just recharge? Yeah. You could start, if you want to start mapping and stuff, you could put in, you could start doing things like putting in energy leech support. You could start things like going Zealot's Oath. You could go leech nodes. I specifically have this character set up to just ideally do Sanctum, where you don't really get hit much. But eventually, when you want to start doing other content, there's progression for that. And like, the Ivory Tower setup, for example, does much better in mapping than the initial setup that's just set up for Sanctum, essentially. Have I played Age of Mythology Retold? I have not. I've not played Age of Mythology Retold. Okay, do I buy... We buy relics? We relic purchasers? Not a single relic on trade with quantity. Is even the way to search this mod? It's this, right? It would be. Maybe people know one's selling relics. That must be what it is. We need a div counter on noob text. You want a div counter for how many sanctums we've done, how many divines we've gotten? Sure, here, I'll do a div counter. I'm down for a little div counter. Div count 1. Sanctums, we've done 7 now, I think. This can emphasize my salt too, because that is crazy. 7-to-1 ratio, that's not right. That's just not right. We're getting scammed. That's unlucky? Yes, I would say so. I think getting a divine every other 3 runs is much more common. And usually a lot of times when you get that divine, you hit a +2 divine situation. Like, for example, I've been offered, like, up to 5 exalts throughout these runs, which is equal odds to occur as divines. That's what happens when you don't buy the premium tones. Can you guys shut up about the premium tones? Those were rip-off prices is what they were. Those were scams, guys. Scamazzes. Swindlers. Thieves. I'm glad I didn't pay those people. Because those prices were unhinged. Can you tell me why axe? Please, I'm dumb. Doesn't matter what weapon you have in your main hand. All that matters is you get an abyssal socket eventually for the purpose of extra stats. Whatever your weapon is in your main hand gets overridden by energy blade. So you'll see when I turn on energy blade, this weapon that is an axe becomes a sword, and it doesn't really matter. Oh, speaking of, I think it's time for me to swap on my energy blade. I have one with quality on it, with more quality. Alrighty, nice. Tooltip is up another 7K. It'd be awesome if they added lesser essences to PU1 in 326. I'm sorry, what did you just say out loud? Security! Take him away. Take him away. Let me get this straight. You want them to add essences that give you a magic item with a specific stat type. Like the speed stat type. In a world where we have the essences we currently have. That roll like T0 versions of stats. Oh, that's another thing. T1 is T1. Oh my word. Everything is better in PUE1. Literally everything. Just straight up everything. What a reminder. Liquid cowardice. No more pressing flasks. You're living in the past, old man? I'm living in the past? A cursed prism and I get a random affliction when I gain an affliction. That's really bad, honestly. Nah, I'll pass. It's unfortunate it had a random affliction on that. Back when things made sense? Yep. Marketeer is actually like terrible, but I do like Gilded Liar a lot. I'm a sucker for Gilded Liar. I don't get this build, honestly. The good news is there is, believe it or not, a well-made. Okay, honestly, that's okay. Well-made. I'm biased. Okay, when I say that, I'm biased. But there's a guide for this build if you want to like have it explained to you. Can recommend. Just go to your old YouTube. Look up Inquisitor, Energy Blade, 3.25. League Start Guide. Video by Captain Lance 9, can recommend. I don't own a YouTube? Well, that's not helpful. That's not helpful at all. What do you mean? What do I actually want next for this character? What do I actually want next? Cold-hearted calculations, okay. Mental rapidity is good. Just more cast speed. Cast speed never lets us down. From 1 mana left, thanks. What? What do you mean from 1 mana left? You didn't make a league starter for this character? You got it all wrong. Got purple smoke in it. I went once to that guy, Catalan's YouTube, and there are only builds with RF, Ivory, Tower, and Balbal. It's not even close to true. Not even remotely close to true. It made so many other types of builds. This just happened. RF happens to be my favorite skill, so I make more builds with it than other skills. It's not a crime to enjoy specific things, guys. This feels like a witch hunt, honestly. RF favorite build plays Energy Blade. I'm literally doing a hardcore SSF run, guys. I don't want to get burned out on that run. You gotta understand where I'm coming from here, guys. Inspiration gets reset every room. Holy. These options suck. Pohx League. Guys, I literally have a hardcore SSF run that I'm doing RF. I don't want to burn myself out on RF by doing RF in Pohx League too. I'm trying to make good decisions. Lance just realized RF is bad. He's come to the light. I have said multiple times it's a B tier skill. I still freaking love it though. So how dare you? B tier's generous? No, I think B tier's fair. I think B tier's fair. I should not have done Resolve Weakness. I'm regretting that choice. What did I even do it for? A Gilded Liar? Ugh. Probably wasn't worth it. I have to remember handshakes in floors 1 and 2 are just... They're not as good as floor 3 or 4 because they can't give me a divine.
Feed the beast all that it desires.
No, I traded purple for black smoke. Oh, come on. Give me something good here. Dagger, nice. Reduce merchant prices, nice. I'll take that. I'll take that. Handshakes can give you all seeing eye. Yeah, they can. What is the bit major boon? You cannot gain Aureus coins. Okay, it's not that monsters can't drop. It's not that freaking chests can't give them. It's literally cannot get them. Okay, so I need to be a little bit stingy with my coins, because if I get like... Oh, this is really bad, actually. If I get like a floor tax or something, I'm just cooked. Straight up cooked.
You seek to challenge death by staring it in the face? How pathetic.
Because then I can't get my rewards then. So we have to be very careful of those afflictions. PoE1 feels so old when you play PoE 2 straight. When you play PoE 2 straight. What? PoE1 feels so old when you play PoE 2 straight. What does that mean, playing the PoE 2 straight? Can you tell me how to play PoE 2 gay? Yeah, that was my follow-up question. PoE 2 feels old? Because guys, it doesn't feel old. First of all, I think you guys are just wrong. PoE 2's, how do I put this? It's literally the future, okay? It is the genre-defining ARPG, and still freaking is by a mile. Tell you what feels old. PoE 2 has some outdated systems that were bad previously and are still bad now and should be abandoned. Because the future is PoE 1 and PoE 1 figured it out. I don't know playing gay, but I'm pretty sure armor stackers... armor stackers is the closest you'd get to playing gay. Day I learned. Freaking armor stackers. When do I start getting like 14 chaos? This is a level 80 zone. If I'm not getting 14 chaos from this, I need to rethink my decisions in life. I should just be running max level sanctums, honestly. Yeah, we still only get 8 chaos. Probably 81's the break point for it. That's unironically pretty true. PoE1 has been putting out PoE 2 concepts in the last half a dozen leagues, then fixing them through player input, and just PoE 2 ignored all that. Yeah, exactly. PoE 2's out of date, man. There were updates that fixed a lot of the problems, and those updates have been ignored. It's behind. Miss the good old days of RuneScape? The good old days of RuneScape. What do you mean by the good old days of RuneScape? RuneScape got, freaking the classic reboot, right? I feel like that mostly went well for RuneScape players, right? Or are there people that are not a fan of the OSRS? Old school RuneScape. Less resolve loss while you have inspiration. Yep, that's a good one.
You stare into the
That's
abyss,
right.
and the abyss stares back.
Where are my divines? Poison water it is. OSRS is goated. Better than RuneScape 3 by a mile? Oh, I would think so. I didn't know if people thought that old school RuneScape wasn't faithful enough to the original like 07scape. New to PoE 2 was ruined the moment I saw base movement speed on the first level. Seth Jones, it would be ruined for PoE 1 too, because you don't get a movement skill till level 4. They have the same like base movement speed, I'm pretty sure. The difference is in PoE1, you start getting Quicksilver, you start getting movement skills. You get more ways to change your movement speed. More ways to adjust for it to increase that power level. I really can't be just taking these random afflictions. It's such a bad idea.
And the abyss stares back.
What are you gonna give me? Deceptive Mirror? No! No. Okay, I'm done. I'm done taking random minor afflictions. I keep getting screwed by it. I really need to stop.
You have challenged my legion, but you will succumb.
Keep gambling? No. You know what's gonna happen now, guys? 2 exalts. Where's the divines, man? You know, you guys know what's gonna happen now? Now that I did that? I'm gonna have a divine room, and I am going to get screwed out of it. That's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna have a divine room, and I'm gonna get screwed out of it. I already know. That's my future right now. Caspi, that's where I was going. How does one get 1 divine and 7 sanctums? By getting super freaking unlucky, man. I've been getting screwed the whole way through. To be fair, -1 room, you've already passed one? No, not necessarily. Alright, give me... Can I have Resolve Vegas is bad. Wait, no, why did I click that? I don't want traps or faster. I'm gonna get a Desecrated Crypt and I'm just gonna get feasted on. Oh, I'm gonna get feasted on in a Desecrated Crypt. The quad lasers. Oh my word, I've already taken 100 inspiration damage and I've barely been tapped. Oh, even more resolve. Oh my word. Resolve weakness is so sketch. I really shouldn't have taken that. We have the mellifluous course, and we still lost 100 inspiration in one room, and that wasn't even Desecrated Crypts. I'm legitimately dead, like toast, like straight up. I need to not go to Desecrated Crypts. Need to avoid it. I'm in danger. Tai's first character reached level 97. Yo, Tai's cooking. Trap faster plus 4 beam room. Yeah, that's gonna get me killed like instantly. Because I have resolve weakness plus like monsters impact more resolve. Right? Yeah, 25% more impact plus resolve weakness. I'm gonna get cooked. Remove? Yeah, okay, we do that.
You stare into the abyss.
What did it give me? 50% more defense?
Stares back.
Chaos orbs. What else? Come on. What's the downside? Binding chains? Deceptive mirror? You're the worst. What do you got for me? What do you got for me? Come on. Deceptive mirror 4. Yes. I don't know if there's a way to like speed this up. All right, I'll take it. I have control of my future. Dude, what is this? Where are the divines, man? Well, at least I'm gonna have a lot of X. I have that going for me. I'm the X guy. I got an enlighten, yo, GG. You are officially rich. Wait, is 2x even more than 10 chaos? Oh, it's over. Oh, it's so over. I'm so dead. Oh, please don't be quad lasers. Please don't be quad lasers. It's not quad lasers. I still don't like my situation, though. Woo! Thank goodness it wasn't quad lasers. That could have been a death sentence.
Found valuable relics here. Would you like to take a look at them?
Okay. I'm going to buy myself 100 inspiration barrier. All right. You're an X guy. I'm so proud of your transition. No, I'm a div guy. I haven't gotten any. This is a 4X run. It could be easily a 4 div run. Okay. I got robbed, as they say. I got robbed. Okay.
Stop interrupting my work. Rise, my servant. You cannot escape Vedat's gaze.
Playing with fire will get
Don't
you
blame
burned.
Rob. I wasn't blaming Rob. I was saying I got
I
robbed.
have an
The
eternity.
verb, not the person.
Are embracing
Oop.
the time. You cannot escape Vedat's gaze.
All right, we're fine.
The scourge will
Happy birthday,
consume
dude. It's not my
this
birthday.
world of
I don't know who
sinners.
told you that. You already got a div. You can't complain for the next 4 sanctums. How does that math check out?
You will know pain.
Like seriously, how are you running those numbers, buddy?
Inevitable. Be gone.
When does that math make sense?
I will bathe this world in blood.
I'm 7 sanctums deep. I have 1 div. I'm being robbed. That's the facts. I should have like 10D on my counter right now. I should be rich as hell.
Impressive, but futile. Inevitable. You cannot die. You know this.
I cannot die. You know this. Higher level sanctum time? Yeah, I mean, we're working towards it. What does this relic do again? 50% less damage, deals 50% more damage. Yeah, we're gonna start doing that. Max resolve when you kill a boss. Nice. Inspiration when you receive an affliction. Okay, nice. Sure. Is it better than what we currently have? Okay, so we'll put this thing in. Inspiration at the start of each floor. These are all just, they're just so bad. No one's selling whatchamacallit things though. Kind of fat out of luck. Alright, currency tab. How we looking? How we looking right there? Some chaos. Not bad, not bad. Need to add an exalt counter? Do you guys want an exalt counter? I think I've seen about 8 exalts so far. I've picked up 5 of them. Does that help? Does that help? Does that help paint the picture of how salty I am right now? All right. And I need to update the counter for the amount of sanctums. We've now done 8 sanctums. The egg salted? Yep. The egg salted. Yep. Crazy that Lance scamming tome prices? I wasn't scamming. I was 100% objectively correct. Look at the prices of tomes. They're freaking like 10 to 15C right now. Those 40C guys were out of their minds. The only reason they had any chance of selling is because there was like 100 tomes in people's stashes, but no one freaking remembered that it's a trade league and they can list those for some unknown reason that I still can't understand. Okay, let's be honest. My relics suck. I told Sushi you called him a duper? Wait, you tattled on me? That's not a good look, man. You out here tattling on people is a little weird. Little bit weird, just saying. That's not cool. Everyone called Sushi a duper, yeah. Okay, to be fair, he literally made the video. He made the video calling himself a duper. It was all part of the joke, though. It's pretty funny. How will I know if I've been accepted into Pohx League? If you click the link, you should be on the wait list. It should instantly accept you, but the thing is, it doesn't matter unless GGG increases the limit, because we have 20,000 people already. There was a arbitrary cap of 20,000. You know the real best way to start a Sanctum off is a handshake. When it says gain a random. Okay, I told myself I wouldn't, but Sanguine Vial is good.
Human
Dang it, Mark of Terror again. Oh, that was such a bad idea.
after my own heart.
What am I doing? Dude, I'm throwing. I'm throwing so hard. Drag. Pohx said they'll give a response Monday. Yep. Which maybe they'll increase the limit. Which would be cool. People want to play PoE 1. Let them freaking play. PoE 2 Sanctum is Dulger skills, yeah. Sanctum's PoE 2 stuff isn't usually that bad, to be honest. It's not super high risk. Like the random afflictions you can get can't really, for the most part, brick you that hard. Having the merchant at the end of the floor is just, it also makes it like way more free.
Feed the beast all that it desires.
Chaos orbs. Candy.
Barakat, slay them.
What's the best build you can do with a skill you get from like level 10 or earlier? Not trying to swap multiple times in Act 3. With a skill you get from like level 10. Poisonous Concoction's very good. If you're looking for a skill that's just right out of the gate strong. Frostblades? No, Frostblades isn't strong. We coping? I guess if you can freaking transfigure it, people like Frostblades at Catabasis, but regular Frostblades outside of clear, does it really have like, isn't this damage just cooked? Lightning Strike would be a decent option. Rain of Arrows is solid. RF at 16, yeah, you can do RF. TR? Ooh, yeah, TR is solid. TR is good. That's what Ben is literally doing for his run right now. Am I interested in your Cyclopia? No. No, I'm good, dude. I'm just chilling, man. I am literally just, I'm so chilling. Wait, do you guys actually think Frostblades? I'm baffled by this. Do you guys actually think Frostblades is decent? I feel like you just would be cooked single target wise. I feel like it's just not a good single target skill, but maybe they made its effectiveness much better than I remember. I meant swap to Catabasis. Yeah. Cause that takes you'd have to farm the gem or buy the gem, I guess, if you're on the trade. Which works fine, probably. It's not the worst feeling skill. It is good for clear. It is good for clear. I would just be super worried about the actual, like, single target. Okay, this... I like this. Like that.
The beast all that it desires.
Fluous melody. Such a good boon. Purple smoke. Great. What is this gameplay? No quarterstaff? Oh my goodness, I'm going through a cell. Actually, apparently that is the most efficient pathing I could have taken. What am I doing? I haven't done the decrepit cellar like that, and I don't know how friggin' long. I just randomly, arbitrarily decided to go through the center, and it was actually the correct way. That is too funny. I'm sorry you're missing out on your Herald of Ice gameplay.
Every little bit helps.
Ooh, Tarnished Decry. If anything that bricks my... I have Dortex and I have less Aureus coins found. That's gonna get dicey later on.
One step closer.
Buy it anyways, though. I'll take the trade. More cast speed. The tooltip is going up. Poison water. Don't click fountains. The way Lance is moving reminds me of Rocket Jumps, Man, and TF2. Oh, like my loop slams? You like those? Way of the future, my friend. Time to accept. It is the way. I should time how fast I'm doing these runs. I need to get an idea of what kind of speed we're looking at here. I haven't really been like focusing too much on my efficiency, but maybe I should step it up a bit. Increase the speed.
Bow to my sycophants. You seek to challenge death by staring it in the face.
Oh, axe. Yo, Tavance. Appreciate the sub, man. How you doing? Where are the divines? I don't know, man. I don't know. I wish I knew. The game doesn't seem to want to give them to me. Game's feeding me exalts instead. Salt straight to the wound. Hey, TLDR on PB of Dissipation. Does it need duration? What's duration doing for it? Does it need duration? Duration's good. So the way it works is you put it on an enemy. It starts out dealing like no damage. But then as the longer it's on the enemy, the longer it ramps, it starts to hit harder and harder because it generates like energy stacks. So if you have a longer duration, then it ends up maxing out. It's like 20 stacks and then it maxes out. But the way it works is, like, say you have a 5-second Penance Brand Dissipation. Let's say just 5 seconds is the random number I chose. But let's say it's that. It would be maybe 2 seconds of ramp and then 3 seconds of dealing full damage. Versus if you have a little bit more duration, it'd be 2 seconds of ramp and then let's say 7 seconds of full damage, where it's dealing its highest damage output, where you don't have to reapply the brand and have it re-ramp. That duration, that 5-second number is just that's not the actual like number, but that gives you an idea. So having some duration helps, especially when you want to swap on, oh, there's a support that makes it ramp stages much faster, but kills the duration. So you kind of want to pair those together. You want to pair some duration scaling with that support. Swift Brand, yeah, Swift Brand, that's the one. The more cast speed you have, the less duration matters. Correct. Because eventually you just get to a point where you're killing the enemy well before the duration would end anyways. But that's when like Swift Brand comes into play. Swift Brand ends up being like a really feel-good support if you have a bit of duration to support it. TLDR is cast speed is king. You really want cast speed. And then tertiary to that, a little bit of duration is not bad. So that's why I like this cluster here. It has a little bit of duration on it. Gives me +2 brands, so I can put more down. So I like this okay. I remember when Lance said Swift Brand is bad and shouldn't be used. I like how you're just taking something completely out of context. That's my favorite part, is when chatters remember they like selectively hear rather than actually listening to what I'm saying. If you were listening, the context was you don't use Swift Brand if you don't have some level of duration, some level of cast speed to support it. Because otherwise, you're cooking yourself. Which was the context of that. Basically, when your character's in the early stages, you can't use Swift Brand because you're cooking your own damage. I heard him say, I like chatters. Nah. When are we getting an aura stacker? I wasn't planning on making an aura stacker. I wanted to make an Energy Blade Inquisitor. Or Guardian. I haven't really decided. Use Swift Brand whenever you hit the early stages. Yo, do whatever you want, man. Would Penance Brand work on a witch? Could you make a witch with Penance Brand? Technically, yes. Would it be objectively worse than an Inquisitor or like a Trickster? Yes. Witch is basically just entirely outclassed by Hierophant, Inquisitor, Trickster. All three of those classes will make you a better caster than any witch, for the most part. Witch just isn't really very good currently. Witch you can do Summoner builds with Necromancer. Elementalist, you can do worse. You can do caster builds that are just worse than Inquisitor, or attack builds that are just worse than Inquisitor. Elementals can do Ignite builds. That's about it, where it's the choice. That makes sense. Or Elementalist. Is there a build guide for this? There is. If you look up Energy Blade, Inquisitor 325. That is literally the POB I just yoinked for setting this up. Yeah, but Occultist is cool. I mean, it's cool to be cool, I guess, but I also would consider being a good class important, personally. Maybe that's more of a me thing, to want to play a stronger class. Is Cold Dot a thing right now? Cold Dot's not really a thing since they killed Vortex. Cold Dot used to be a pretty, like, go-to starter for people, but once they killed Vortex, it's just... It doesn't really have that same, like, fun factor to it. It's good for Chaos RF. There is no Chaos RF. Or are you talking about Death's Oath? You better not be talking about Death's Oath.
Another human.
That you better not be talking about Death's Oath.
A mortal after my own heart.
I think people are going to pay more than a chaos for an unmaking orb this early on. I don't really know. Horizons, maybe? Would people use... I kind of want Horizons when I start to like get my Atlas completion. Hey Lance, I haven't caught you in a while. What's your thoughts on Period 2? Ignore me if you've gone over it a million times. I've gone over it a million times, but I'll tell you anyways. What's my thoughts on Period 2? It's just worse than Period 1. There are very few things. Like, it's very hard for me to think of a thing I would want to port back to Period 2 outside of just, like, graphics. And that's, I think, pretty sad. Also, I am quite perturbed that Period 1 is suffering development-wise when that was not the deal. Not what we were told. There's another Exalt! Update the count. Ballsy's also nice. Yeah, like there's a few QOL stuff that'd be like, sure. But it feels like they took a lot of systems that were good in PV1 or that were bad in PV1 that got fixed in PV1 and then just re-added the bad part that no one liked. And that's like, yo, what the hell? What are we doing? What is this? Who agreed to this? Who thought this was the play? That sort of thing. Do you not like Death's Oath? It's a peak performance item. I like Death's Oath. I think it is grossly overcoped. And because of that, it hasn't gotten a buff in years that it desperately needs. I'm fighting the good fight for Death's Oath. Speaking loud and clear that it is utter... Ooh, hello. No, Blunt Sword, that's literally like the worst one. My damage. No, my damage. Okay, please. Radiant Fountain of Cure my ailments, please. I'm begging you. There's like a 1 in 10 chance, but please take away the Blunt Sword. Come on. Come on. Duplicated my chance orb. Shut up. Come on. What did it take away? Oh, remove Marketeer. Okay, that's not half bad. That's not half bad. That's okay. I'll take that. Update the count. We've now seen 2 divines. Hell yeah. Profit. That thing got a second-hand buff. Whatever buffs it's gotten over the years, it's gotten a couple that are like... They're just way too insignificant to be relevant to making it a viable item to use. That's my issue with it, is it's just... Its damage is non-existent. And every time I see a Death's Oath build, it's just a Caustic Arrow build with Profane pops. And Death's Arrow is like has no purpose for being there.
Feed the beast all that it desires.
This is an 83 Sanctum. This is 81 Sanctum right now. Technically, it started out as a 78, but you get a level each floor. I'm going to start buying 81 Sanctums because I'm tired of not getting good Chaos Orb numbers. That way, when I don't get Divines, I at least get, like, good Chaos. Is Pohx League hardcore? Nope. It's just a softcore Trade League Settlers reboot, basically, is what it is. People wanted to play PoE, and it's a fresh economy reset, basically. We are freaking logged in. PB says my account's set to private. It isn't. You need to figure out what your identification number thing is. And you need to use that when searching for your character. ID scroll crafted 5 link and axe. What'd you get? Flat damage, attack speed. Yeah, that's a nice little bow. Seems pretty solid for getting that an axe. I wish they let us at least SSF League to SSF. What do you mean? SSF League to SSF. You want to migrate out of your SSF to a new SSF? You want to migrate it to standard? Oh, you're just stuck because it's a year-long league, and you want to use some of the stuff you found in your standards SSF. I'm following.
Rise, my servant. You cannot escape Vader's gaze. Playing with fire.
Yeah, nope. No, you're stuck, buddy. You're stuck. Ain't no freedom coming your way.
You advance my plans every time you
I have
return
2 Apothecaries SSF Settlers and 2 in Standard. You're missing one. You gotta gamble at least one of those. Or find one more card.
Take my flesh.
Cause you're not making a mage build with 4 Apothecaries, you need 5.
You will know pain.
Let's attack Sketch.
Inevitable. Be gone. Be gone. Inevitable. I will bathe this world in blood.
Okay.
Impressive, but futile. You will know pain. Be gone. Inevitable.
That's Sketch. We're fine. Alright. First Balance of Terror. First Balance of Terror. What will it be? +1 Divine and a Balance of Terror. Nice. What do we got? What do we got? What do I even want for Balance of Terror? Wither? Exposure, Intimidate. Ugh. Something tells me that's not. Something tells me that's not the Balance of Terror we're looking for. Exposure and Intimidate. Yeah, I don't think that's it. Maybe somebody will pay me 25C. I can cope. Let me cope. Has there been any work on 326? Word on 326. Has there been any? You probably missed it. They basically told us that they hadn't been working on 326 at all. They took all the PoE1 devs, essentially off the project to work on PoE2, and that they're not giving back the devs until PoE2's next update. And even then, they don't know if they're giving back the devs. So, free the devs? Yeah. Even then, maybe not? Yeah. Because who knows? PoE2 might still be on fire. No way they give them back until the full release? Yeah, it's an indefinite who knows how long. Can you please not replete that statement? I'm just saying what happened, guys. Did you guys get it? Did you guys hear anything else? Because that's what I heard. It'll 100% still be on fire in point 2. Yeah, there's so many there's so many issues. So I don't know, man. I don't know. All right, Forbidden Tomes. Oh, look at this. Look at this. 10C for days. For days. You guys remember when you were all like, oh, the 40C tomes, the premium, they give you divines. The facts. Look at the facts. The facts speak clearly. Those were scam prices, and we now know they are scam prices. You don't sound like that? That's what I heard in my head when you guys were typing on your little 40C this, 40C that. The massive supply reduce the cost. This is how economics works. There was a massive supply before. People just, for whatever reason, forgot to list their tomes. I don't freaking know. I don't know what was going on. I guarantee you there were way more tomes than the 3 that were listed. Like, there were way more people in maps that had dropped multiple tomes. Like, tomes they're not rare. They're just not freaking rare. The guy's in Shaper's Realm. Yo, what a Giga Chad. This guy. Level 93 in Shaper's Realm. Holy, he's going hard. Is this the real Lance? Maybe. Is this the real Tyquez? Popping off in Shaper's Realm. Giga Chad. The fact he's already doing Shapers is pretty psych. TY. Keep owning Shaper. Feed the market. The gloves. Who's Tyquez? He's some dude who's owning Shaper. Oh, he got the amulet. That's so funny. It's so funny to think how far this thing has fallen. The Solstice Vigil Crisis. You guys remember that? I remember that. The Solstice Vigil. What a time, man. What a time. Was that a long time ago? Yeah. No, it was a long time ago. Delirium League. It was Delirium League. You pull up the Solstice Vigil graph on Delirium League, it is hysterical. You're one of the oldest beings in the universe, Lance. Of course you remember. It wasn't that long ago. It was only like 5 years. It was not that long ago. Back when Winter Orb was still viable? Yep. Winter Orb was still viable back then, yep. Did that happen in the before time? No, shut up. It wasn't that long ago, guys. Oh, do you guys want to know what I invested in last night? Do you guys want to know what I invested in? You've already seen it. I have it in like just the same tab I've been opening up multiple times. This guy's trying to freak me out with Lycia. RF Chieftain gear, pants, Tesla. No. I invested in alternative quality gems or tracer gems. I did an LA hit of the Spectrum. I did a couple Ice Nova Frostbolts, a couple Dissipations, some Wintry Blasts, some Lancings of Sprain, and a Frostblades of Catabasis. So I don't know. I could check the values now, but I'm gonna let my investment sit, and we'll see if we make money from it. Trump coin, no. Lance coin, no. Scummy, Xander. What do you mean scummy? What are you? How dare you invest into transfigured gems? How dare you? My man does not want people to invest. Wasn't Wintry Blast really expensive last night? It was 5C. The ones I bought were 5C at least. There's a bunch for 5C. I bet if I check right now, I don't think the price is going to be too much different, to be honest. I doubt many of these have gained value very much. Yeah, it's still 5C. So we made no money here. Dissipation, I think I bought for 8C each. So I lost money on Dissipation already. Cool. What else did I buy? Frostbolt, Ice Nova. Okay, I made money on Frostbolt, Ice Nova. I bought 3 for like 10C each. So this at least doubled. Holy value. We bought a Spectrum, I think, for 9C. Still 9C. No money made there. Lancing of Sprain. How much did this go? Is this... I bought these for 4C. Yeah, okay, no, made no money there. Actually lost money, technically, if you count that one. Frostblades of Catabasis. Yep, that's the same. Okay, so we basically made no money. We lost money on a few things and gained money on the Frostbolts. And then most of the other things stay the same. We're gonna hold, okay? We're gonna hold on the transfigured gem investment. We'll let that sit. I'm sure eventually it'll accrue value. Pog, no money? Yeah. Basically. Zero change. Classy zero change. 12 inspiration when you receive an affliction. Okay, if we do this, if we do that. This, and that's just better than this, right? 12 instead of 9, sure. Technically better. Not investing into Divines, classic. Divines is so boring. But yeah, that would have been a better investment. If I could have invested, instead of buying those gems, I could have bought one Divine and I would have made more money. Friggin' mistakes were made. I could have bought literally one Divine and I would have made more money. But hey, we broke even. Okay, that's basically a win. All right, what's the timer? Oh, I don't have the in-game timer? Wait, hold on. What's the setting I have to do for this? Show clock, is this one? 1510, all right, that's our timer. We started this at 1510. Let's see how fast we could do the run. For an 81 Sanctum. More resolve mitigation, black smoke, these are all bad. Holy. I guess ignore resolve mitigation isn't bad. It's just not the route I wanted to take because it doesn't have loot. I hate PoE 1. Yo! Whoa! What do you mean? Huh? State your case. Can you explain yourself, sir? Did you really just say you hate PoE 1? Take that back. Listen here, friend. You're in the wrong part of town. You're in the wrong part of town to be saying things like that. That's Jonathan's alt Twitch account. There's no way Jonathan has an alt Twitch account. No? Wait, you say you're not going to take it back? You're just going to come in here and say you hate PoE 1 and just think I'm going to let that slide? Let's see what chat thinks about this. Poll. Wait, is this the thing? Oh, I'm still not logged into this chat. Okay, hold on. Hold on. This is going to drive me insane. How do I log into this stupid thing? Oh, this is going to drive me crazy. Oh my word, how do I tell this thing I'm logged in? You drive me insane. I'm gonna manually. No, screw it. I'll just manually open up the Twitch chat to do it, I guess. Freaking every time there's an update, it like logs me out from the ability to type in into just my OBS. All right, poll. Let the PoE1 player live or die. Die, live. You have two options. You can place your votes. You mean hater? Oh, that's right. He is a hater. Wait, why did I called him a player? Holy, he's not a player. I'm sorry, guys. What do you mean player? Okay, we know who I'm talking about. It was a bit of a typo. Slight typo. We all know who I'm talking about, though. Slight typo. Feeling murderers today? I'm just seeing what chat says, you know? Just seeing what chat says. Deceptive mirror? I can't take that. Lance, what's your DPS? I have no idea. Currently, it is good enough for T16 Sanctums, though, so all that matters to me currently.
You stare into the abyss, and the abyss stares back.
What matters is my current viability on these Sanctum runs. Why would you ban somebody for merely stating their opinion? I'm not banning somebody for stating their opinion. I'm asking chat what they want to do with this guy. They want him to live or die. And that could be anything from a ban to a 1 week vacation to a 10-minute cellar trip. I did not specify. Technically. Hey, Faustus completed an order. My guy. Don't put it on us. Sounds like you guys voted for die. Sounds like you guys voted for die. Problem is, I don't even remember what his name was. Hybor, that's what it was. VIPM? Is that what you guys meant by die? You want me to VIPM? Three messages. I hate PoE1, no, and yes. I think his name was Captain Lance Dice. You guys are not gonna get a no, it's not gonna work that way. Wait, that's only 10 minutes. Wait, hold on. Why doesn't this give me an option to do a longer duration? Okay, it's too much effort to figure out. We'll go with a permanent ban. I wanted to do like a 1 week timeout, but friggin' it's not being given the correct options, so you know what?
Feed the beast all that it desires.
Permanent it is. He has no chat history here, guys.
Slay them.
He came in here just to say, I hate PoE. That was his first message. I think judgment has been served today. I'm a first-time chatter and even I know the rules. This is messed up, man. If your first message is just here, I'm here to be a hater, I don't know. Send them away. Send them away. Pack his bags. Looks like Seller's back on the menu. Freaking right it is, baby. Justice. If his first message was I hate PoE too, he would have lived though. Doesn't make much sense. Yes, it does. Because that is a based opinion. Give this guy right there a VIP. He loves PoE 1. I am not agreeing to handing out VIPs, okay? You guys need to chill. Shrine Crystal of Find Me Divines.
And the abyss stares back.
First message, I hate PoE 2 VIP. I can't just give out that many VIPs though, guys. We'd have like 500 VIPs already since the past 2 weeks. Okay, Mark of Terror. You are bad. Gargoyle is sketch. Let's go currency, merchant. I'm not saying that PoE2 is bad, but it needed another year in the cooker before it was served. I am completely fine with it being served not correctly cooked because they needed player feedback anyways. The thing I'm tilted about is they freaking took... They basically threw the agreement in the trash. And the agreement was, hey, we're still developing PoE 1. We're not going to take any resources from it. And that's what everybody's freaking ticked about. If you can't see that for what it is, you probably haven't been a PoE 1 player for a while. Because that's what we're all freaking mad about. Really 1 year, not like it's been in development for 8 years. I mean, I'm fine with it being in early access for a while and being, you know, they make the updates when they make them, but the agreement was not to take the PoE 1 guys.
Care to examine some priceless artifacts?
480 for a dagger.
Good luck.
That's worth. I do like dagger. What do you think 0.2 patches? February, probably. If it's not by February, it's... That's pretty yikes. Because the language Jonathan used about like the Druid and stuff was like, it's close. You know, it's nearby. It's almost ready. Like, the way they were talking about Druid when they were launching the early access is that Druid and Huntress were like super close, like imminent, you know? It's in your presence, yeah. They also said the PoE Waystone tab would be added soon. Yeah. They might just be waiting for the 0.2 patch to add the Waystone tab or something. I don't know. Jonathan's never lied. Listen, I think I was pretty willing to be like on the side of
I'm sure I'll see you again.
How do I put this? I was pretty willing to be on the side of let's not jump to conclusions and let's not get unreasonably rad about stuff or whatever. Let's not call GG staff liars, etc. But the whole PoE 2 not affecting PoE 1 development, that's like clearly out the window, right? They made an active choice to keep the devs off of PoE 1. That's a decision you make. And you know full well what you're doing when you make it.
Bow to my sycophants. These are flesh vessels, just like you.
The intern keeps confusing maps and Wasto, that's why it's taking so long. Surely they wouldn't have the intern on it. No. As a software dev, I've been pulled from one project to assist with a new product. It is unheard of. I just wish it isn't unheard of is what you mean to type, maybe? I just wish they would have told us sooner. Yeah, they could have communicated it. They waited till, like, literally when they were supposed to announce 326. Be like, oh yeah, 326 isn't happening. Cragdick, did you steal all my cheap sanctums? Whoa, whoa, whoa. I think we're coming a little bit heavy on with the accusations there. So why don't you take a step back? Okay, take a step back. Rethink your statement. I didn't steal anything, okay? I bought legitimate tomes for sale at a reasonable price. As it should be on the market. Drop the sanctums in the bag. I didn't do anything wrong. I am innocence. Legit premium tomes. I bought a few level 81 plus tomes for 15C. Okay, I didn't do anything wrong. Not a crime, officer. Not a crime. I saw Lance stealing your sanctums, mate. Don't tell him that. I didn't steal them. They didn't have his name on it, okay? The tomes literally said for public purchase, not previously reserved by Cragnick or Cragtick, okay? Listen, I didn't do anything wrong. You're gonna go down and you're gonna do time for this? No, I'm not. No, I'm not. It's cute that you think I am, though. Using streamer blue. I literally bought them off the public trade site. Guys, I think we all can agree, if anything, I am the victim of being exploited with those 40C tome prices yesterday. I went to global chat to be like, hey man, I'll buy tomes for 15C a pop. And you guys were all like, don't give in. Force him to pay 40C. You guys were all there freaking trying to make it so people wouldn't sell them at a legitimate price. It was crazy, really. It was crazy. It was diabolical. Halls of Worship versus Could Be a Divine. You're making it sound like people just sell you a Mage Wolf for 2 different 7,200. No, that's... How is that the conclusion you're getting? I don't even know. I'm lost for words. I dropped the div. Should I sell for 100C? If that's the current price, that's up to you, man. You need 100C. Could I get you some quick upgrades? Maybe. I don't freaking know what you're doing. I don't know what you're about. Minus movement speed sucks? Hell yeah, it does. Freaking sketch. I still don't know what we should play, guys. Should we do Flicker Strike? No, you can't do Flicker Strike as a streamer. That's just like an illegal thing. What do we do with our sword, guys? I know I want to do an Inquisitor or Guardian with Ephemeral Edge, but do it? No, 'cause you guys are all gonna be like, my eyes, my eyes. You know, you're gonna be freaking out the whole time.
Another human tempted by power, a mortal after my own heart.
I'd like to watch it. No, you wouldn't, guys. Because we'd be locked into the Flicker Strike for a while. It wouldn't just be one map, guys. It'd be multiples. Back to back to back to back. To back to back. You know what I mean? It would be a lot. It'd be cool. I would just be alt tab. You guys actually want me to do Flicker Strike of Power? Are you guys messing with me right now? How hard is it to sustain Flicker Strike of Power? We obviously have to do the power charge support, right? Can you literally just do power charge support if you have like 100% crit chance? Do it? Please no. See, guys, there's already people saying don't do it. There's already people trying to say don't do it. Flicker Strike of Power. PoE Wiki. It would work with the thing. It would work with the thing. Yeah, it does have good attack speed. It does have good percent damage. Ban the people saying no? Those people who say don't do it are PoE1 haters. You think it would be too much for them? They'd be like, wait, how is he doing that? He's generating charges with the Flicker Strike? He doesn't have to stop and generate charges by casting Desecrate on a corpse or whatever? How the hell are people generating charges for that build? They're literally like stopping to cast it on a corpse. Disgusting.
You have invoked the wrath
A powerful legion.
Perish! Do not seek dominion over death, or you will be enslaved.
Forever Sanctum cuck? Yeah, doesn't know the quotes? Oh, come on. Does anyone know what she's saying? Does anyone actually know what words are coming out of her mouth? No. No one really knows what she's saying, okay? No one really knows. Blah, 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 blah. Freaking who knows? Who knows what she's saying? Who knows? Could be a lot of things, you know? Could be a lot of things. Yes, yes. No, you guys don't know. Stop lying. You don't know. Don't pretend like you know. You don't know. You have no idea what she's saying. Knowing any PoE lines besides Zara is just cringe. Yeah, exactly what I was thinking. Yeah. Non-Azara line, just kind of cringe. I think I take the strength line. I think I do this. I'm sorry, strength. This is just better for damage. 138k. The tooltip's gone up another 10,000. Einar's also good. There's actually a lot of good lines, honestly. I'm a big fan of Shaper lines usually myself. Okay, how do we get the most bang for our buck here? If I go here, we get these three. If I go here, we get... I think I have to go here, which we check these three, and we have access to this handshake. But we might be forced into a 2 divine room here. It's just in Lansdowne's lines. Always have, man. Always have. I'm all about those lines.
Care to examine some priceless artifacts? This should help.
Less damage taken. Action speed in there too, why not? Okay, we go here into handshake. Deal. Do you need 2 additional brands mastery in Sanctum? You don't technically need it. You could go without it, but I kind of like to, like, how do I put this? I like to have just a bunch of brands just laying around. Like, this whole arena with a bit of a brand attachment range means I don't have to recast my brands because they'll just find whoever's, like, in the area. You could do it mostly with 5, but you have to be a little bit more attentive of where you're putting down the brands. That's the reasoning. Does your partner work, or are you able to support your family solely from streaming? It's mostly from me streaming, but my wife does have a short part-time job as well. It definitely helps to have a... The kids are in like a preschool 5 days a week, which is pretty nice. Soul Eater and Delve should be disabled. Soul Eater? Why? Okay, no divines here, but if we go here, we can see all the rooms here. So let's see what we got. Because it's cancer since they buff Soul Eater to take less stacks. I think Soul Eater's just cancer no matter what, just because it's freaking super tanky, right? How about a Blood a Sacrament Elementalist? No. Blood Sacrament should be Scion. Remove all inspiration, lose a lose, gain a gain. How bad could a random affliction be? Dude, how many times am I gonna say this? Are most of my boons decent? Just don't take the dagger. Just don't take the dagger and I'm fine. Don't take my dagger, okay? Don't take the dagger. We're fine. Don't take the dagger. Don't take the dagger. Okay, good. Still no divines. But if I go here, I can see all these rooms, which could maybe give us divines. Can you use any melee skills with EE? Any melee skills that are a sword. That is the limitation. Can I recover, resolve? Sure.
Feed the beast all that it desires.
All right, just chaos orbs all the way, I guess. Okie dokie. Lance will play Flicker Strike. I am down to play Flicker Strike. I'm down to give it another run. Okay. I don't know, dude. I'm gonna regret it though. Let's be honest. I'm so gonna regret it. I think maybe I'll regret it less if we're OP, because that way we like flicker less if we're just like one-shotting things, you know. What do you guys think? Is that the way you make flicker good? Is if you just have enough damage where every single time you flicker, you one-shot the monster? Trickster Flicker is best in my opinion. I'm about to prove you wrong. We're about to unleash the Flicker Inquisitor. Gonna one-shot Ubers? Yep. One-shot them all, baby. When does will Ephemeral Edge outpace Energy Blade? Energy Blade? This is literally just a League start thing. This isn't like... Ephemeral Edge is just much tankier than Energy Blade. Energy Blade is typically... If you're talking about just like an attack-based skill or whatever, if that's what you're like just thinking about, Energy Blade is higher damage than Ephemeral Edge, but you're less tanky because it has the less defense caveat to it, right? It cuts your ES in half, basically.
Yes, let us spar once more.
Rise, my servant. You cannot escape Vedat's gaze.
Playing with fire will get you burned.
Is How Instack no longer viable? How Instack?
You cannot escape Vedat's
Is that viable? It probably would be. I think it would be just less damage than Ephemeral Edge. I guess theoretically we could compare How to Ephemeral Edge when we find out how much int we get to.
None are innocent. All will be consumed.
I can't. No, I can't see a How competing with Ephemeral Edge, to be honest. Ephemeral Edge is just so much base damage.
You will know pain. Be gone. Inevitable. Be gone. You will know pain. Swift death. Inevitable. Be gone. I will bathe this world in blood.
Balance of Terror Relic plus 40% less damage as well as Sketch. Don't like that. Blunt sword, man.
Impressive, but futile. Swift death. Be gone. You will know pain. Be gone. Inevitable. Swift death. Be gone. You will know pain.
All right, we're fine.
Just beyond the door.
A little bit sketch, but we're fine. Blunt sword plus Balance of Terror. Did they make these more visible? Did they make what more visible? The little effects? Hey, that's a pretty good double res fire damage. Might be an RF build that wants double res. Bleeding Ignite. Oh, that's not it. That's not it. ADC looks like Tome should be... Shut up, man. That's not how it works. You just want me to make zero money. That's your only thought process. How can Lance not make money?
May you return with ancient.
Bleed Elemental is perfect for bleed. It's not even bleed related. It's unaffected by bleed. It's just it's a defensive thing. What are you guys on about? Buy some sensor relics. Keep trying to get ourselves the Wither mod. The same as Inscribable Blade for 8 different rewards should cost 5. No, people no. What people do with this Oh wait, this guy is, he's 2C, I think. He's 2C. Alright. This other dude was 1C. Oh, I dump tab that? You can have it? I don't mind paying 2C. It's worth it to me. If you're watching your VOD, do you have the weighted sum for the amulet you just bought before the first Sanctum? I basically took the ring sum and I added percent ES to it. And I added the implicits. What a trade deal. I'll do that. Hell yeah. Sure. Yo, this guy's got 2. This guy's Sanctum running as well. Heck yeah. UI. Good luck. Sanctum Scummy trading with Sanctum Scummer. What? What is this? We're people too, guys. We're helping provide divines for the market to keep the price lower. We are not the enemy, guys. We are not the bad guys here. People, don't put that in quotations. Don't put that in quotations. You guys are haters. You're all haters. This is ridiculous. The amount of disrespect. This is wild. Lowering my divine drop value. This is incredible. I'm working to provide balance of terrors to the market. And you guys have the nerve to call me the bad guy. I am out here servicing you guys. I am working day in and day out to provide the balance of terrors to the market. These wouldn't exist if I wasn't out here fighting Lycia on hard mode. Okay? You guys better get more, you better adapt a more grateful tone, okay? You better adapt a more grateful tone. You're deleting Tome availability? Somebody's gotta run them! And I'm the man for the job! I'm the guy! You know what? I'm not gonna stand here and take this. I'm gonna go refill my water, and when I come back, you guys better be saying, thank you! Thank you, lads! Thank you for finding balance of terrors. Thank you for what you do, sir. You know, I expect some gratefulness. Okay, I'm gonna go refill my water. I better come back to some thank yous. Okay, I've returned. Are you guys correcting the disrespectful tone towards the Sanctum players who are contributing members of society, remind you? Sanctum scummer, scumming harsh. You freaking better watch your mouth. Hey Lance, have you seen the PoE manifesto? The PoE manifesto? What is this? Dude, do I have to read all this? This is so long. This has too much effort. That's way too much reading. Weird way to say price fix. I'm not a price fixer. Oh, by the way, guys, these are some of the. This is my preferred granola bar of my son Lance. I'm gonna try it out. I haven't tried one of these before, but it's a protein cookie dough flavored little granola bar thingy. I'm gonna try it out. I'm gonna enjoy it. Probably. I don't know. But we've been trying to get him to eat like granola bars and stuff. This is one of the only ones we've gotten him to eat successfully. Candy? It's not candy. It's got 15 G's of protein, man. It's got some other stuff that's good. I don't freaking know how to. I don't know how to read this. I don't have time. How much sugar? Oh, that's a good question. How much sugar does it have? I ripped up part of the thing. You know, it's 16 grams of sugar. It's basic. It's equal parts sugar, equal parts protein. Okay, 16 G's of sugar, 15 grams of protein. But it's fine. It's a good ratio. It's a good ratio. It's fine. That's candy. No, it's not candy, guys. It's not candy. It's candy adjacent. Okay, not the same. That's not what it looks like! I understand why Lance likes this one, though. It makes sense now. Stole his kid's food. I have to sample it. I have to. What would that say about me if I wasn't willing to eat the food I give to my kid? Huh? What would that say about me? If I wasn't willing to freaking test it. That's a bad parent right there, okay? Isn't willing to freaking risk. Someone has to do it. I'm like the king bearer or whatever it's called. Cup bearer, maybe? Who's the guy who like eats the food before the king, so in case it's poisoned, he dies instead? It's a very noble profession, okay? But he ate it first. Okay, I guess he did eat it before me. I'm just verifying, okay? I'm making sure. Fatso was the guy's royal name. No, that he was not. Lance admitting to using his son as a poison taster. That's not what's going on. That's not what it looks like, guys, I swear. It was one time. I found a 20 quality E-Blade. Is there a market for it? Yep. If there's people playing Energy Blade, there's going to be people that are willing to pay money for 20 quality on it. It is very important to get that quality, and gem cutters are valuable. Gem cutters are like, if you want to buy them, they're like 2C per, if you want to buy them at like a quick rate. You can get them maybe for 1C if you put a buy order and like wait, but if you want an instant buyout, I think it's like 2C or something. A lot of people need gem cutters early on. That's why you have so many poison testers. I mean, kids, they're not poison testers. Okay, so maybe I messed up the order in which Lance and versus me was supposed to eat the food. Okay, that was one time. Okay, one time. Every other questionable bite has been correctly delegated out. Okay. Okay, this kind of sucks. I'm gonna go Phoenix Wings here. These options are not good, though. Oh! How'd that guy do so much damage to me? I'm gonna die before I lose a resolve. I lost like no resolve, but got pulverized for all my ES. It says here you've used to have 12 kids. Where do they all go? I don't know who told you I used to have 12 kids, but your facts are, they need fact checking. Let's just say that. You got your data is skewed. Don't know what you're smoking. I don't know what you're putting in your pipe, but you should stop smoking it. That stuff is fishy. Why did I choose Penance Brand over other skills? Because it's better than basically every other Sanctum skill. Does very good damage and allows you to move quickly to avoid taking more damage. Gain inspiration in every room but reset. That's really not good to reset. Oh, why am I such a sucker for gain random? Why do I... Oh, I have a problem. Oh, I have a problem. I just want the loot, man. Okay, it's not gonna be bad. Can I have Resolve, Aegis? No, that's kind of bad. Dang it. That's important. I need that. Frickin' no!
My underling will deal with you.
I need to stop grabbing random minor affliction. I really need to stop. It just does not work out for me whenever I click that. It's a bad idea. Almost 100% of the time. Any clue when the next patch for PvE2 might come? I think it'll be February, but to be honest, it could be even March. Ooh. That's better than my current gain resolve relic. Tell me, please, how you take +7 to all lightning spells and spark for Stormreaver PvE2. +7. You can get +5 from Wand. You can get +3 from Amulet. You can get +2 from Focus. You can get up to +3 from what you call it, Jewel. There's quite a few options to where you can make that number go up pretty high. Was that your estimation before or after Jonathan's video? That's my estimation just currently. I guess if they'd want to announce it, right? I think they're gonna want to make it like promote it like a new league, which means usually when they do promotions for new leagues, they start the promotion a month before. So it probably is gonna be in March for the .2. Probably is gonna be March. I think it's gonna be April, May. Really? For the .2? I'm 50 Ori is short from all C&I on floor 2. Why? You could try to go back through the room and see if you can pump some currency. Mobscene, you're doing great. Thanks, Mobscene. Just a positive chatter. I didn't pay him to say that. He's just a nice guy. The nice positive chatter. Didn't pay him to say that. Just stand-up dude. Nice that there's some chatters like that around. I paid him, Marcus. Yo, what the hell, Marcus? I don't need freaking paid for chat service. Why would you? You don't have to tell chat that. At least freaking keep it to yourself if you pay for it. Whose side is this guy even on? Really? I have to choose between More Life and Blunt Sword? Oh! Why? Lance bought that guy's 40C Tome? Yeah. This is freaking... I'm glad you're recognizing that if I paid 40C for a Tome, it would be an illicit deal. Because that price is a scam. Thank you. Thank you for admitting out loud to the rest of the chatters that the 40C Tomes were a scam. Like I said. Sorry guys, point 2 release is such a bad state we couldn't take anyone off PoE2 its entirety for the point 3 release. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of like, it's kind of what it's feeling like. Feels like that's what we're moving towards. Are we still talking about Tome Gate? Yeah, chat doesn't want to let it go. I have never had a league start with that level of Tome manipulation. They have 10 more months to add 8 more classes. That's the thing I'm like wondering. If this is point 2 is just gonna give you Druid and Huntress with 2 Ascendancies. Or like, okay. If Druid and Huntress point 2 takes till March, how on earth did they ever make statements like, we might be fully released by 1 year? You would never make a statement like that if by March you've only added 2 more base classes with not even the full ascendancies, right? But if it's not giving us both Druid and Huntress, that would... I think it has to give more, man. I think it's Druid, Huntress, Templar, Marauder. Maybe they're stick. You know, maybe the cope belief is they're gonna be releasing a lot more. You know, way more than expected content. Black Pearl, poisoned water.
Another human
that's an okay deal.
by power. Immortal.
I can just avoid flicking fountains. I like point 2 has to be big based on their usual cadence.
Bow to my sycophants.
Yeah, it has to be huge. The way they're talking about stuff.
These are flesh vessels, just like you.
Were they supposed to originally release a full version of PoE2 in 2025? No, I don't know. I don't think they ever said that. I think they said they were like... They said things like, at the earliest, it could be 1 year from the PoE2 launch or something like that. I don't remember exactly. I feel like it was something more like along those lines. But if they're only doing Druid Huntress with 2 Ascendancies, then they're like giga off that initial possibility, right? Do I want this fountain? I don't have the reset thing, do I? Kind of want to take the fountain a little bit. Voodoo Doll's up here. Voodoo Doll is sketch as hell. But it could be Divines. I'm gonna go Regals. They said 6 months and 1 year at most. They said 6 to 12 months for early access. They didn't say 12 at most, right? There's no way they said 12 at most. If they actually believe 12 at most, if they believe they're that close, then 0.2 has to have way more than just Druid and Huntress. Because otherwise the time frame's like so freaking off, right? I don't freaking know. Seems wild to me. They did? So they did say 12 at most? And 0.2 has to be huge then. 0.2 has to like cure cancer. Like straight up. 0.2 has to straight up cure cancer. They also believe they could do 2 games at once. We're in for a wild timeline, I guess. Oh, that's right. Every time I click a fountain, I get a random affliction. Removed? Shut up! What is that garbage? So I clicked the fountain. It removed the 50% more life to then add it back. Sure, okay. Okay. Do I click another one? I'm gonna click another one. I'll friggin' screw it. I'll click another one. What a trade deal. What a friggin' trade deal. See what we get this time. We'll see what we get this time. I'm just curious. What's it gonna be? Remove Fiendish Wings. Nice. 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 And Purple Smoke. Okay. That's fine. That's a good trade. I'll take that. I'll take a Purple Smoke for Fiendish Wings. That is a reasonably good trade deal. The only thing I just don't get is how they seem to have taken nothing from PV1, like all lessons learned, just out the window. Do all the mistakes again. I mean, a lot of stuff is based on like, how bad could a random affliction be? How bad could a random affliction be? Honestly.
Feed the beast.
Merchant prices too. We already have a lot of coins. Wait, don't be floor tax. Don't be floor tax. Don't be floor tax. All right, that's fine. We can deal with that. I can deal with that. I mean, a lot of stuff is like, the people working on PV2 don't know what's going on with PV1, right? To some extent. Like, I think that's apparent with like Jonathan, for example. There's so many interviews where he clearly does not know really what's going on with PV1. That's probably going to be the case for a lot of the people working on PV2. So there might be things they add in, which is something the PV1 guys added in. They got feedback on, everybody hated it, then they took it back, right? And I don't know. There's also things where they might not care about the feedback and they want to run it back again. Maybe it'll be different if the starting system is different, right? What didn't work here maybe could work here if this thing's different, you know? That sort of thing. Did they change the Ranger VA this patch? The Ranger VA voice actor? How the hell would I know? You think I click Ranger? I'm sorry. Do I look like a Deadeye player to you? Does this look like the face of a Deadeye player? Who am I gonna scam today? No, come on guys, let's be reasonable here. Deadeye jump scare, shut your mouth. I am not a Deadeye player, okay? That's one of the worst insults you could do, right? Okay, that's messed up. Two dead eyes staring straight into the camera. I don't have two dead eyes. What are you trying to say? Do I go to the merchant? Do I have? We'll go to the merchant. We'll go to the merchant. These options suck. be honest, close up similar to Belton. Why? So we both look like homeless people.
Greetings.
Is that why? That's what you're thinking, isn't it? You know what's funny is I have the same like past life pictures as like Belton does. Where it's like I have pictures of like when I was like an upstanding citizen of society, like cared about looks and stuff. Before we encountered PoE type of thing.
Do not seek dominion over death, or you will be enslaved.
Oh, finally! Yes! Feed me! Update the count. Wait, is that number 3 or 4? I think it's number 3. Although, to be honest, I stopped counting exalts, so... Maybe I should just give up on the count thing, because I'm not even doing a good job keeping track. That just happens when you get to old, something like that. I think it's what happens when you encounter PoE. Here, hold on, let me... I'll help explain. Right. This is the before PoE. This is the before PoE. This is the after PoE. Okay, guys, you see the difference? Before PoE, after PoE. Before, upstanding citizen of society who can walk around and doesn't scare people. After PoE is that guy trying to rob me. You know? You never know. You never know. That is not you. That is me. That is literally a picture of me. It's me and my wife at a wedding. It's literally a picture of me. How many decades have passed? It's only been like 5 years. Shut up. It hasn't been that long. It's only like 5 years of time passage. Okay, it's just 5 years of PoE, guys. So it's just 3 kids. Okay, yeah. To be fair, yes, that's probably the bigger factor. The 3 kids is probably a much bigger factor than the 3 years of PoE. And maybe I'm blaming the wrong thing here. Maybe I'm blaming the wrong thing here. I can say with full confidence, if you're thinking, should I have 3 kids back to back, all 1 year apart? My answer to you would be don't do it. Bad idea. Definitely do not recommend. That'd be my advice. I think if you want a lot of kids, spacing them out's a good idea. That's my current review. I have 2 kids 3 years apart and I'm done. I think the worst of it was basically we chained 3 years straight of always having somebody not sleep through the night. Because basically all 3 of our kids took 1 year until they like consistently slept through the night. So it was basically like the first year Lance didn't sleep through the night and then he started sleeping through the night, but then we had Charlotte was born. Like right when he started figuring out how to sleep through the night, she was born and she wasn't sleeping through the night. And so it was basically that. I think that was the worst part for me. Is the just every night just trading off sleep repeatedly. Just do triplets? Triplets sounds really scary. I'm thinking of I feel like I saw a picture somewhere. There's like a picture of this guy who had like twins apparently, and then his wife just had like quadruplets or something, and his eyes are just like, I'm so screwed. He's like processing the fact he's a dead man. I saw already. Yeah, I think it was a Reddit post or something like that. But it like, his face said it all. Holy, I'm taking like so many hits. I just took like 200 inspiration damage. What am I even doing? Gained weakened flesh for sure. That's a good trade, right?
Human, tempted by power.
Good trade. I'll take that trade.
Mortal, after my own heart.
His face said, "I don't have the money for this." Yeah. That I definitely got that vibe. Yeah, for sure. What level Sanctum is this? This is an 83 Sanctum. We could start like putting money together to go for like the Balbala setup and just start cooking these Sanctums like really good, but we're just gonna put our money into the Ephemeral Edge setup, which I don't even know what I want to buy for that, to be honest. I haven't really thought that far ahead. Wait, did I like forget to click the Divine Orb chest or something? Or did I already bank it? Okay, I'm feeling crazy right now. I could have sworn I did something that gave me a Divine, but I don't remember picking up a Divine or it tinking. Did I like kill the one lady and then just forget to click the chest? Why did I do that? Why did I do that? It was the end of floor Divine? Was it like, did it happen earlier? End of the next floor, but I thought it was only one Divine, right? I thought I got it on floor 3. I'm like losing my mind. Wait, was it actually a 2 Divine one? It wasn't though. If it was an end of floor 1, it would have been on floor 3. Did I forget to pick it up? This is gonna drive me crazy right now. Who's a random for a random? Nah, I'll gain a random.
You stare into the abyss, and the abyss stares back.
Get it after Lycia. Was it just like the first? So I got it this floor then, and it was a 1 Divine one. I'm so cooked right now. I'm pretty sure it wasn't 2 Divines. I thought I got it on floor 3. Am I crazy? It was after the oh, okay, that's what it is. So I did get it on floor 3, but it was like the reward ones. Ah, okay, that makes more sense now. Okay. It's like losing my mind. People hate PoE 2. People are mad because PoE 2 killed PoE 1 development. People are just angry about it. PoE 2 has the opportunity to be a good game. People are not happy that that opportunity involved bricking PoE 1's development. Yo, Vertilag, appreciate the sub, man. Sure, I'll take a Sanguine Vial.
You stare into the abyss, and the abyss stares back.
Separate development teams? Yeah. Except that separate development teams became the same development team.
Yes, let us spar once more.
Rise, my servant. I will rend your flesh asunder. You cannot escape Vedat's gaze.
Playing with fire will get you burned.
The video killed the radio star? What do you mean by that, Otis? Video killed the radio star? Not sure I'm following with that. What do you mean by that?
Cannot escape Vedat's gaze. Vedat, give me your power.
It's an old song. Yeah, guys, I don't get old song references. You gotta remember, I am a young man, okay? Hip individual. I'm not gonna get your old song references. The song from when you were in your 20s? Are we sure about that? Yeah, maybe I should preface with I'm not gonna and just say I'm not gonna get your references. Just in general. I'm not gonna get references.
Be gone. Inevitable. You will know pain.
I'm in a discussion situation. Lycia's on the outside like that. It's just so hard to dodge.
Impressive, but futile. Inevitable. You will know pain. Be gone. Swift death.
All right. Not punished once again. Holy, Lance is only 45 chill. Guys, were you calling me old when I was fighting Lycia there? Okay, there's the divine I was looking for. Too much loot. Too much loot! Gotta put some of that down. Too many gains. All right. I am once again asking for, can you please give me good jewel? Identify, go. Wither. Double damage lightning exposure. What am I supposed to do with this? Where's the wither jewel? It's not working out well for us, guys. 1D tomes when? Guys. Supply, demand. There is more supply than there is demand. Therefore, cheap tomes, okay? And you can read it and you can weep, okay? Because I'm not paying 40C for my tomes that are giving me 200C, and you gotta deal with it. Not if I buy them all. You guys need to chill out, okay? If you're not running Sanctum, you're not buying it all anyways. Sanctum League start for life, baby! Everyone, stop selling your tomes. You guys are gonna watch me do this right now, okay? You're gonna watch me. You guys are gonna watch me. You're gonna watch it. I'm gonna make you look at it. Look at 15C. Click. Click. Watch me. Instant invite. My 15C tome. You can't do a thing about it. You wish you could, but you can't. Also, 15C tome. The power. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. I'm just... Listen, yesterday was a rough time for me, okay? There were only 3 guys listing tomes. They all wanted 40C. It was ridiculous. Okay, so I'm just taking a little bit of vengeance. Okay, so I'm rubbing it in chat's face a little bit because you guys were like acting like the 40C price was legitimate when it clearly wasn't. People just forgot to list their tomes. And I feel like I get to you know, have some vengeance a little bit, and it feels nice. Streamers engage in unethical practices. This is not unethical practices. This is not unethical practices. What is this? Should probably specify 8C for a percent int ring. Is that real? Wait a second. Is this real life? I am not a bad person, guys. It was listed 18 hours ago. I am not a bad person. I am not a bad person. It was listed 18 hours ago. I was listed 18 hours ago, guys. I am not the bad guy. Give him 100C? No, the price is 8C, guys. The price is 8C. Thank you. You good sir. Listen, that no one bought it for 18 hours. Okay, this is that generational wealth. That's not generational wealth. That's a legitimate trade deal, guys. That is Time to reprice. I'm not gonna reprice. I'm gonna use this. This is good. This is good for my build. I'm gonna use this. Okay, I need a tab for my for my character I'm assembling. Call it the EE Inquis guard. I don't really know what it's gonna be, to be honest. We'll just say EE Flicker. That's so cool. We're not actually gonna do Flicker, guys. Okay, we're not actually gonna do Flicker. There's no way. I returned to rightfully claim my place as a certified XDD chatter. Welcome back, Discord kitten. We missed you. You'll be welcomed back with open arms. Okay, come here. Come here for your hug. Come on, bring it in. Bring it in. You know I love my XDD chatters. My favorite people. Chat, we need to make a GoFundMe page for Lance's victim. What do you mean Lance's victim? It was listed 18 hours ago, guys. 18 hours ago. No one else bought it. That means it's a fair market value price. Because the market said, you know what? We don't want it. I just happen to be the guy that bought it. I was going to go into debt to send you 50 gift subs, but now I won't after seeing you scam that dude. Well, that's good. I don't want you to go into debt to send me subs, okay? I would never want people to go into debt to send me subs. Your children are not your favorite people? Okay, yeah, no, my children are my favorite people. I maybe lied, okay? The XD chatters really aren't my favorite people. My children, you're correct. My children are definitely more preferred. What did I even want? Oh, did I want to look at belts too? Percent int, strength int. 5 divines. 5 divines is too much. 2D offer. What even level is that belt? What level is that belt? 75. Ooh. I'll do the 2D for it. 5D's crazy though. 5D's crazy. I too was a victim of Scamtane Lance. He sold me a faulty. Sold you a faulty ring? What are you talking about, Bell? 2D another scam? No, 5D was a crazy price. 5D was a crazy price. 5D's delusional money. Okay, this is 75 belt. That can't even roll like T2 res. This is a legitimate deal. Scamming the whole... I'm not scamming the whole league. I offer legitimate money for legitimate items, okay? I assess what I value them at. And I wasn't going to pay 5D. 2D I think is a reasonable offer. I think 2D's a reasonable offer. Thank you, good sir. You too. Scam Lance? I am not Scam Lance. Come on, guys. Do this off stream, man. This isn't crazy, guys. I made an offer. That's how it works, guys. That's how it works. Wait, are there helical rings on trade? 15 divines? Are these people insane? 15? This guy is crazy. Okay, I'm not even gonna make an offer because that guy is like, he's so cooked right now. He thinks people are gonna pay him 15 divines for those. There's no way. Offer him 2D. I can't even offer him 2D. I don't have 2D. I only have 1. That's so cheap. It's not cheap. Guys, I don't know. How many times do I have to explain it here? You know, I'm going to break out a pain for this because you guys don't seem to understand economics, okay? Okay, here's a little chart, okay? Here's the chart. We're going to say on this axis is the average total raw currency in... Okay, average raw currency players have, okay? This is time, okay? This is time. And this is what this looks like, okay? This is what this looks like. Oh, that's not, let me a little more like this, right? Okay, this is like how this freaking works. You know what this number right here? This is 1D, okay? This is like 10 hours into the league, right? No one 1D, by the way. Okay. Let me go back over here. This is 1. Okay, 1. This is like 10 hours into the league, right? No one has freaking 15 divines. You can't you can't make that sale. The demand that is willing to pay for your 15 divine ring is non-existent because no one has 15 divines. And even the guy who has 15 divines, the guy who got the 15 divines, sure as hell is not willing to pay that price. Because there's going to be more rings that are going to come on trade, and they're going to be priced more reasonably. I have 20 divines. Okay, you've been playing nonstop, though. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me. Be honest with me. Have you slept? Have you slept? Liar. 17 divines? What's your slash played? Come on, say it. Talk up. What's your slash played? Better yet, are you willing to buy a helical right now for 15 to V? 17 hours! He like literally has not slept. Exactly my point. F no, exactly my point. No one's willing to pay that price because it's not freaking worth it at this point in the league. 17 divines are worth a hell of a lot more than a helical. 1D an hour. Well, you don't make money your first 6 hours. When you're going through the campaign, you're making 0 money. Whether or not he's making money through like maps or Sanctum or whatever he's doing, I don't know. But your initial first few hours, you literally make 0 money. Unless you get like some RNG drop. Right? I live in UK and I just open my windows. I can hear Lance yelling from here. Why am I letting you guys distract me? I should be Mappy right now. I'm sorry, not Mappy. I should be Sanctuming. Sanctum or God of Sanctum, you know what I mean? I don't know why I said map, because I'm obviously doing Sanctum, right? We're doing the good stuff. The good stuff. Oh, I forgot this was better than my current Relic. What's C per div right now? It's like 100. I think something around there. I should be fapping, right? I didn't say that. I said I should be... I actually said I should be mapping, which also is not true. I should be sanctuming. Okay, I should be doing the sanctum. He's forcing us to think that Helical's real price is 5 to D. 5 to 10 D. Currently, I think if you're going to sell that Helical, yeah, 5 to 10 D might actually sell. 15 is not freaking happening. My main point is people don't freaking account for how much money is in the league. Like how, like when you get something, you're like, oh, this is a really good drop. And then you tell yourself it's going to be worth X amount of money based on what it's worth, like freaking a month into the league when everybody's rich. You're never going to sell it because you're listening for a price that no one has, and you're just not going to sell it because you're delusional, thinking that people have that money that they don't, and there's no freaking market for selling it at that price. It's not about selling the items, it's about sending the messages. What message are you sending? You wearing a sign on your head that says you don't know how to price items? The showcase price. On a random different note, just a random little side note that's different. How did that percent in-ring not sell for 18 hours? Am I the bad guy? I like that. I'm not the bad guy, but I kind of feel like the bad guy a little bit. How did no one else buy that? That was just a random circumstance that I happened to buy that. It was listed for 18 hours. He just logged back on after sleeping. You think he listed it for 8C, logged out, it was not on trade for all that time, and then he logged back in? You are the bad guy? You always... No, I'm not the bad guy. I'm not the bad guy. I'm not the bad guy. I think people aren't looking at those items yet. That could be part of it too. That could be part. I mean, he was a high level Deadeye, so he's been playing, right? He's been gaming. Ooh, poison water. Yeah, I'll take it. It didn't sell because people saw the price and they understood it would be wrong to scam that, dude. That is so not true. I know for a fact, every last one of you, you find a trade deal like that. Don't lie to me. Don't lie to me. You don't tell a soul. You message him. You pray he doesn't notice. And you hit accept. And you don't look back. Every last one of you. Left to your own devices, if you're being honest with yourselves, you'd be like, oh, I just got the deal of a lifetime. You'd be turning into little goblins. Not me. Oh, don't it. You would too, Jim. You would too. I bought a lock for 2 weeks ago in trade for 1D. No, I tell him. You guys win. No, let's be honest. He meant to price it for 8D? No, he didn't. Okay, also 8D would have been a delusional price. Just so we're clear, you guys think I'm scamming this guy for a ridiculous amount of money. I want to be clear. I have bought percent int rings day 1, day 2 of trade repeatedly, like 5 leagues in a row for 1 to 2D. I did not scam him that hard. Okay, well, technically, 8D, obviously it's a 10x return. Like, that's an insane return, but if you think those rings are normally like freaking 8D rings, they're not. Day 1, 2, they're 1D to 2D every single time. Every single time. He admitted it? What do you mean I admitted it? I'm just saying that was a very good deal for the time of the listing. But it's not, you guys say an 8D ring, it's not an 8D ring, not even close. I bought a vehicle off somebody who didn't know the recipe. I told him he effed up before buying it, but he ignored my warning. Messaged me later to buy the ring I cleaned for him. Did you give him a refund for the amount, Jim? Or you're saying you just told him about it after you'd taken him to the cleaners? A 1D tax, though. So you did scam that guy for 1D. Okay, not scam. Scam's a strong word. You knew more than him. Okay. And you made a 1D profit. Basically what I did. I knew more than this guy about this percent int ring. I knew it's probably worth a 1D thing, you know? It's like the same deal, Jim. That was the teaching fee. You didn't tell him? I don't want to make him feel bad. Hey, man. I would have paid 1D for this. No. No, what do you mean? That's just gonna make him feel bad. Tell him. Like streamer, like mod. Scammers recognize scammers. I don't want to make him feel bad. I want to get another ring from it. He's not going to find another ring, guys. Okay, that's like a once in a freaking 15 league find, okay? He's not going to find another ring. It's fine. Okay, I think it's a fine situation. We can walk away knowing he's not going to find another ring. By then, 15 leagues from now, he'll understand the value. It'll be fine. You rob the guy of a once-in-a-lifetime. It's not a once-in-a-lifetime treasure, though. It's not. It's a crafting base, and people aren't crafting this early on. So there's no buyers. It legit is such a good time to buy. Things like, what's a good example? Veiled Orb is a good example, too. There's a lot of good examples of like certain things like early league are just no one's using because people aren't crafting. People aren't to that like progression point. Clusters, yeah, clusters is a good example. Expensive beast, yeah. Like, like if I go over here, okay, Morgan's gonna be expensive, but like, is anyone gonna be using Krachic Camaros at this point of the league? I guess there's not any on trade. What about Vivid Vulture? See if anyone's found one of those. No, nobody's found a Vivid Vulture yet. Ooh, what's another good example? Veiled Orb. People would have Veiled Orbs at this point, right? Oh, 2D, really? I stand corrected. I am surprised. If there's this many listed at 2D, they must actually be selling. I'm very surprised at this. I'm really, really surprised it would be selling at this price at this point. So he's kind of weird. I don't know. Maybe these are selling. That's crazy to me. A lot of these are recent listings. They don't sell Gavinu. I wouldn't think there'd be a market at 2D, but maybe somebody does. I don't freaking know. I don't freaking know. That's crazy. Veils are 8 eventually. They go up quite a bit, but it's still like, who the heck is using that at this point? 2D's a lot of money to be paying to like improve a gear piece, you know? I'm trying to think what would be what would warrant that. 2 miners. Do I do 2 miners or do the 25% for 1?
Feed the beast all that it desires.
Percentage of casuals is pretty low. So that changes the price? Maybe. I don't know. Are casuals getting to Katarina though at this point? I wouldn't think that's very casual. Feed the beast with snacks? Yo, I could go for some snacks. Contains the merchant. Spiked exit. Yeah, we'll do it. We'll risk it. I need to get quality on my Assassin's Mark. Talk to the guy. Like, why do you guys keep trying to get me to talk to him? I'm not gonna go be like, you missed out, buddy. No, I'm not doing that. I am not doing that. That's toxic. That is toxic behavior. I'm not gonna go rub his face in it. That I would have paid more. At least apologize. I paid the price he listed it for. I don't have anything to apologize for. That guy already quit the league out of depression. He did not quit the league out of depression. You could just actually pay him? I think you guys are some double standard Andes right now. You guys would not follow through with anything you're suggesting. Ain't no shot.
You stare into the abyss, and the abyss stares back.
What standards? I got none here? That's the point. You guys are trying to guilt trip me about something you wouldn't even do yourself. You bring inflation with your day one Sanctum. I bring inflation with my day one Sanctum? But You guys want to blame me for everything. You're the reason I can't afford my groceries. Think I'm going around freaking changing the prices? Take it up with the guy who has something listed for more than you want to pay. Okay, you guys had no problem rubbing it in my face when people wanted to charge me 40C per tome. Okay, so how about you guys go talk to the guy that has an item listed for more than you want to pay. Because he's the one that you should be mad at, not me. You got the wrong guy. Mirror fees were cheaper in Joe Biden's America. What are we even talking about? What level sanctums are you doing? 83. This isn't the, we're not in the kiddie pool sanctums anymore.
Bow to my sycophants. These are flesh vessels, just like you.
I went to Tesco to buy a bag of oranges, and a attend told me it now costs double because of Lance. It wasn't me! It wasn't me, guys! If the Costco hot dogs go up in price, I'm gonna blame Lance. Why? Why are you guys blaming me for everything? I'm not it's not my fault! Next thing you know, you guys will be like, I got divorced and it was Lance's fault. He ruined my marriage. I failed school because of Lance. I was going to be the next CEO of my company, but because of Lance, I'm not. He did this to me. I ended up in jail because of Lance. I followed his gambling seminar. Next thing you know, I got in trouble with the mafia. Blame me for everything. It's ridiculous. I got engaged. Thanks, Lance. You're welcome. You're welcome. I will take responsibility from that. You're welcome. Looking for one of the happiest days of your life. You're welcome. Just doing my part, you know? Just doing my part.
Feed the beast all that it desires.
I'm watching Lance stream because of Lance. You're also welcome. Good times. Good freaking times. I got hooked on snacks because of Lance. You're welcome. You guys just keep I like this. You guys are listing positive things. Snacks are a great thing. I remember the day when I first got hooked on snacks. The day I was born. I don't remember the day I was born at all. Quite frankly, I don't remember much of my childhood. The memory gets a little bit fuzzy. I got hooked on cocaine because of which. No, don't blame your drug addiction on me. That's not a part of the deal. You were born before the economy crashed? Don't say I'm the reason the economy crashed, please. At least it wasn't me. It wasn't me. I'm not the guy. Lance called an airstrike. No. I got hooked on ES scaling because of Lance. Okay, I will take credit for that. Also, you're welcome. You're welcome, by the way. ES is the best. Blue Life Gang. Also, by the way, life bills suck. I don't mind saying that. I don't mind saying that at all.
The abyss, and the abyss stares back.
Is there a way to see how many people are online in the league? I have no idea. I think so. What about 9/11? Is Lance's fault? Nope, not my fault. I'm not the guy. Trachis, Turbo, Gigatank, ES Fleer Strike, whatever this is. I'm just being real. What do you... Let me get this straight. You're comparing a character with gear that was put together in 8 hours of a league start to, let me guess, a character wearing a mage blood. You one of the comparing a tomato to an orange guys? You one of those guys? Yes? Okay. Glad to know your opinion is not needed. Lance is the reason Rome wasn't built in a shut up. I wasn't alive back then. Stop trying to pretend I'm old, guys. I'm not old.
Greetings.
Not old.
One step closer. I'm sure I'll see.
That's what an old person would say. Yeah. No, an old person would be... Okay, it depends. Are we talking about a liar or an honest old person, you know? An honest old person would say they're old. A liar old person would say they're not old, right? Obviously, clear. But here's the thing. I'm not old. So therefore, when I say I'm not old, that's the truth. Lance is the reason Chris Wilson retired. Don't blame me for that. Blame somebody else. Blame like Path of Math, okay? It's not my fault. Sure, Grandpa? I'm not a grandpa. Wait, do I have the poison fountain thing? Okay, good. None of these seem too bad to me, so I think I'm fine.
You have invoked the wrath of a...
Where is Chris? I don't know, man. I don't know, but I miss him.
Do not seek dominion over death, or you will be enslaved.
If your birth year starts with 19, you're a grandpa. It's just how it is nowadays. That's... I'm not even 30 yet. How does that... You need to rerun those numbers, okay? That math ain't mathing. You're not 30? Why are you all capsing that? Like it's surprising to you? You don't need to all caps that, okay? It's not... it's not surprising, okay? It's not surprising. You do not need to all caps that. They think you should be old because you have 14 kids? Yeah, I realize that, but I'm not that old, okay, guys. Turns out, if you have 3 kids in 3-year time span, you produce the kids pretty quickly, right? Therefore, like, not a lot of time passes before the kids are generated. Therefore, you're not old. I got a maybe stupid question. Applied yesterday for the league, and I saw today that there were some slots available. Am I in the private league now? We're gonna look for it. It should show up if you're in. If you got moved in, it would show up like when you log into Path of Exile in like the bottom right corner where you're like thinking about creating characters. There should be like the league option to join it if you're in. But there was a lot of people on the wait list, and it was hard capped pretty fast. Listen, buddy, I've been gambling every day thanks to Captain Lance. It's all I think about, and I still haven't gotten addicted. If life has taught me anything, it's the only thing you can get addicted to is... Can't get addicted to gambling. How can I be addicted to it if it makes me happy? Don't put that on me, okay, this girl kitten. I did not cause your addiction. Full stop. I'm not the guy. I am not the guy. Okay, the question is, are you guys making money? Has the gambling gone well? I mean, if you guys are gambling $2,000 a day, it sounds like you're making money. You guys might be printing, okay? And if you are printing, you're welcome. If you're not printing, skill issue, not my fault. No? Skill issue, not my fault. Okay? I do not. If you make bad trades, okay? You pull the wrong levers, that's not on me. I'm hard stuck. Oh, where do I want to go with this? Top gives me access to Cursed Pack. 2 Exalts. We'll go top. We'll go top. We'll go top. Keep our options open. I invested everything into transfigured gems and I lost everything because of lands. I literally started out, I literally went over all the gems we bought and I ended with the fact that we didn't make any money. Don't, I was fully transparent with the fact that that investment made no profit. Don't blame me for that. Okay, I'm gonna do this and go for the Exalts. Can this build be played in maps? Yes. Not initially. The initial setup I wouldn't recommend for maps, but the you can end up scaling Energy Blade, Caster, Inquisitor like quite well. The initial setup is too squishy for maps, is what I would say. Unless you like change some things. It's like super leveraged towards offensive power, which is part of the problem. E-Blade Lance of Sprain. Castle Crit's pretty insane. Yeah, Castle Crit of Sprain is just super, super strong. I found a really nice ring that I was going to sell to repay my gambling debts, and then some bully streamer came and stole it for 8 seat. No, guys. I did not steal it. It was listed for 8 hours. That was legitimate market rate. Okay? That's how trade works. You list something for a price, people buy it or they don't. That was above board. Above board. Already kind of sketched out about Lycia, so I'll pass on giving the Lycia 50% more damage. Bless orbs anyways.
You advance my plans every time you return here.
Rise, my servant. You cannot escape Vedat's gaze.
Oh, what the heck was that? Since when is she allowed to teleport like that?
Fire will get
In the middle of the ability. Cheating.
Yes.
Does Lance have a guide for this build? I do.
Once more.
You have a guide for this character.
Vedat's gaze.
You look up 325, Energy Blade Inquisitor.
The sky.
I go into a version of the build that ends up being a tri-stack Hexblast Mine setup, which works great. But if you want, you can also look up some of the older versions where I did just straight up do a Caster Energy Blade Inquisitor like the League before. Both work well.
You will know pain. Be gone.
And I believe I also have examples of me doing a league start with it where I have like multiple like each day progression or whatever. Holy, I'm in danger.
I will bathe this world in blood.
Penance Brand way better than Storm Brand. Yep, it is. Penance Brand Anticipation is like super OP. At one point, Dissipation was like, or Indecision was like pretty fun to play with and pretty like high QOL.
You will know pain. Inevitable. Be gone.
All right, sail.
You know this.
I was in danger though. That was sketch. This guy wants this amulet. This looks so easy compared to the T17 one. Lycia. Yeah, it's a decent amount easier. I don't feel like the T17 Lycia and that Lycia are all that different, to be honest. I mean, they both just end up being a DPS check, to be honest. Well, that's how they feel, at least. All right, Balance of Terror number 4. Is this the Wither Jewel? Unaffected by Ignite, immune to curses. Dang it. This is not the Wither Jewel. What is better for Penance Brand? Of Dissipation, Trickster, or Templar? I would probably say Templar. You just get way more damage way faster, I think. And that matters, I believe. All right, do we buy another upgrade for the character? What do we purchase, guys? Do I look at the price of Ephemeral Edge? $13 Chaos. Any with good corruptions on them are all accuracy. All accuracy. That was a 50% roll or 48 for 30C. Let's do the 30C one. Who do you scam next? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Walk back your tone, Jim. I'm not scamming anybody. Has your wife caught you talking about Pee-wee in your sleep? I don't think so. At least not that she's mentioned me. I don't know if I talk in my sleep, really. Maybe if I'm having a dream or something. I don't know. Thank you. Good luck. TY, you too. All right. Got ourselves an Ephemeral Edge now. Nice. Is it Flicker Strike time? We'll be working towards it. Like, should we go buy a Flicker Strike of Power? Am I really doing this, guys? Am I really buying a Flicker Strike of Power? Is this actually a good idea? 1 chaos. Am I actually getting baited into this? I really shouldn't. I really freaking shouldn't, right? The way you're trying Flicker after the first 4 times is we can do other skills too. We'll put it in the bank though. Trying is the only skill of the game. It's not the only skill of the game, guys. It's not. It's just not. Can I still register with Pohx League? You can. Exclamation with Pohx will give you a link. There's a massive wait list. It filled up to 20K yesterday within like a few hours of the league launching. And we're waiting on GGG to get back to us basically tomorrow. I think, on whether or not they're going to increase the limit, which I think they will. We'll see. We don't know if it's actually possible or not for them to do it. Who knows? They might have to send one Pee-wee dev back for 5 minutes. It might be too much of a commitment, you know? Full until Monday? Yep. When did they say that? That's just what Pohx said. He like emailed them and they emailed him back that they'll check Monday or something like that. I don't know. He like emailed support and support's like, yeah, people aren't back until Monday. So I don't know. I think they'll probably increase it. I'm betting it would take them very little effort to do, but who knows? Maybe it would be too much effort and they won't want to do it. Who knows? What other things can we buy, guys? Really? There's only 20 Lich's Circlets on trade? That's kind of wild. 24 quality one for 200C. I will offer this guy 100C. Offer 100C. That's not many bases. I said sure, alright. Another victim? Guys, he's not a victim! This is a legitimate trade! It's not even like the correct item level. It's 84. UI. I have to like freaking 50-50 Gambler or Accommodator on this. Same with this body armor. They should have just rerun the current league again. I would have loved to just simply do the league again without the Necro stuff. I mean, they could have done that. That's what the Pohx League is just a rerun of the league. People like the fresh start economy, right? Where were you when Lance scammed his 10,000th victim? I made him an offer for 100C, which is a good amount of money, for a non-top tier base that will only depreciate in value. I probably overpaid for this. And you guys want to freaking, oh, Lance, down with Lance. You guys are ridiculous. Ridiculous, okay? This is crazy. Or the recent Gaul event, 10 days were not enough for me. Yeah, they could do that and run it longer. You did not overpay. Don't try to cope. What are you guys talking about? I have to recombinate these guys. They're not the correct item level. They're not sacred orbed. It's gonna take investment and time. I'm telling Lance you're scamming. Because I offer people an offer and I say, hey man, I'll pay 100C. That's what I'll pay for it. And they say yes. And you guys want to freaking make me the bad guy? That guy was probably happy to get 100C for the helmet. That's why he said yes to the deal. He wanted the sale. He wanted the cash. We're bringing some old mechanics to do some legacy stuff. I think that would have been the biggest win, is if they gave us like a legacy throwback. Like what they did in Legacy League was... Oh, I think my favorite part was the keys, right? Where you got to like get legacy rolled items. That was a good friggin' time. So if they did that and then they tied in some mechanic to do like old mechanics like Crucible and stuff like that. I think a lot of people would have logged in for that. Would have been a good time. Logged in so hard. Helmets, boots, necrotic gloves above 20 quality were crazy the entire league. Not 24 though. Like maybe like 27 they started getting like a semi-high price. These are 24, 25 quality, which is not very good. And I'm gonna have to recombinate to fix the item level. My gambling urges need to be quelled. May we get a channel point gamble on the next Sanctum? What do you want to bet on? A divine drop? We've been really dry on divines, honestly. Sanctums have not been good to us. We're at like 15 exalts. Seen to like 3 divines or something like that. I'm not sure that's a bet you guys want to take. You might think you want to take it, but do you really want to take it? I mean, I don't know. Scourge League Crangled items. Scourge League Crangled items were just... They were just always bad, man. They were just always bad. Alright, because I have the freaking thing, I'll do this. It gives us a... affliction or whatever, right? I'm gonna bet on whether or not Lance next gives his next straight victim to give 50% off. You guys are ridiculous.
Another human to my power. A mortal after my own heart.
You so badly want to make me the bad guy. It is not a crime to make an offer and say, hey man, I'm not willing to play this, but I'd be willing to pay this, okay? It's given that guy an opportunity to make a sale much faster than he would otherwise. And I wouldn't be buying it for the price he's listing it at. We're not making you the bad guy, you do that to yourself. You're right, there's no way it's gonna be 50%. I mean, it depends how overlisted the item is. Worn sandals versus floor attacks. Honestly, I really don't want to play with worn sandals. It feels like you're like walking in mud. It feels so bad. Quicksand around your feet. The Relic's a PoE1? Yep. Sanctum was taken from PoE1, wasn't it? It feels like you're back in PoE too. Get the worn sandals, man. Takes you back.
My underling will deal with you.
My underling. How many times per stream do you feel like you need to justify your behavior saying it's not a crime? Depends how accusatory chat's getting about random things that aren't a big deal, but chat wants to make it into a big hubbub. Why is PoE broken? I don't know. Are we sure PoE is even broken? Bosses in PoE seem more balanced. Bosses are a lot of things. PoE1. Different game. Can't retrieve account. Might be something on the server side for GGG, I don't know. Now, are you using your number on your import code? Because you need that now to import your character. You need the code or whatever. If you don't have that, it won't find your thing. I'm cursed 20 out of 8 skeletons and no offering. Dang, Jadahu. That is pretty unlucky, man. 20 cards with no skeleton. You're gonna get paid back eventually, but it sounds like it might take some time. 20 with no skeleton is brutal. When are you gonna go back to PoE? The 0.2 patch, probably, unless it's really disappointing. And I don't know if I'm really gonna play it for that long. PoE 2 is missing a lot of replayability for me. Don't know if they're gonna be able to fix it with just the 0.2 patch, to be honest. Rocket Sands I have. Wait, can you make that jump? Holy, that's kind of neat. I think I knew that, but didn't know that at the same time. My word, I'm so close. I could just get 11 more gold. Not a chest anywhere, is there? One more chest. Oh, so close, but so short.
Hello, Exile.
Really want that dagger. I want it so bad. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to make yourself play the campaign again. I mean, you might, depending on if you're excited about like the new class. If it looks like something you'll enjoy. Spears and flails should be fun. Don't speak too soon, man. You never know when you're gonna get forced into a specific attack time that you can't scale when playing melee. You gotta be aware. They really like their attack times, so you may be in danger of that. The flavor text on flails also said slow attacks. Yeah, that's... He might be in danger. The best spear skill will inevitably be a ranged projectile. They have like some chain, lightning, javelin, spear thing you can do. As is tradition, the lightning projectile skills always win. Spark, lightning strike. Always the lightning projectile skills, man.
Bow to my sycophants. These are flesh vessels, just like you.
Hey, we're level 91. Nice. XP acquired. Do you still want to add an option to choose company, PV1 or 2? To go and create a new character? What do you mean? You can download the PV2 client or download the PV1 client and just play whichever game you want. I'm not sure I'm understanding what you're asking, to be honest. Zuggy, something I get about PvE players is they can grind the same map for 10 hours but complain about rerunning the same campaign. I don't get that one either, personally, but it matters for some people, and it is what it is. The thing is, the 10 hours of the same map is like the layout they want to run, and their character's like set up, and their character's strong. The campaign isn't? Well, the campaign can't be juiced. The character just isn't that strong. I feel like normally when people make the argument, usually what they're saying, or at least what I feel like they're saying, is I just want to have a faster campaign. I just want to level faster. Because that's usually what it feels like they're asking for. Endless delve. Let me click the thing that just is arbitrarily faster. I don't get it personally. Because, like, a delve campaign leveling thing would be... I don't feel like you can make the argument that that's somehow more fun than the campaign. Because delve is a relatively uninteresting zone itself. I want a campaign that feels like mapping. Is it ultimately that much different than mapping? A bunch of random tile sets with bosses at the end? Any word when the season will reset? Indefinitely, who knows? Jonathan made a post basically saying, we took the PoE1 guys, we're not giving them back. Our priority is PoE2. So that's the current answer. It skips lab that I'm in? How dare you? Skipping Azaro. Disgusting. I'm not gonna buy supporter packs until PoE1. Probably same. Clip it? Wait, no, don't clip that. Don't clip that. Come on, guys. Don't clip that. We don't have to clip that, right? We didn't realize how good we have it. I'm sorry, Azaro. Yep, same. Okay, so I go here. I get to see every room. If I go here, I get a handshake. If I go here, I get door attacks. I kind of want the handshake. Why is it forced into one room, though? I'm going to the handshake. I'm so desperate for divines, man. We've so horrendously low rolled our divines. I'm getting a Phomosine P brand. It's pretty good, isn't it? Powerful. What do Uruk-hais put into cars? Mortar Royal? Yeah? I guess Cam Cool? That tracks. I like running the campaign when I hit maps. I kind of lost and don't know where to go next. I hate running the same map over and over again. Like, that's a matter of figuring out what you would like to farm. Like, you can definitely farm like a variety of maps, but you probably need something in terms of figuring out
You stare into the abyss. and
a
the
farming
abyss
strategy you actually
stares
like to go with it. Ooh, get a job? Are you telling that because he did a pun joke? He probably has a job. Just likes making pun jokes. I hate getting sunlocked in the campaign. You probably need to put more life on your character. What I would guess. If you're getting stunned in the campaign, you really shouldn't be getting stunned in the campaign too much. Boss rushing, you just do a bunch of different layouts. Yeah, that would be a decent option. Just farm the Maven Witness. Say I can learn you can get stunned in the campaign, you can. You're like non-res capped and you haven't put any life on your character, but it's not because oh my word. I almost just died. I almost just died.
Do not seek dominion over death, or you will be enslaved.
Did you just do like 4,500 damage to me? All my ES bar was gone. Hey, there's the Divine Orb. I've been looking for you. Must have the damage affliction. Monsters deal 50% more damage, yeah. Yikes. Ooh, Curse Prism, yeah, we're doing that. Our first 2D run. Try not to botch it. Prism, maybe not worth it? No, it's worth it. That's worth it 100%. Take that risk 10 times out of 10, I think. Oh my word. You guys are hitting me for so much. Lycia's probably gonna be able to one-shot me, actually. I need to be real careful because we have 2D on the line. This in a merchant? Hopefully this doesn't backfire horribly. Where's the div count, sir? I put it away because I was messing up the count for exalts and I didn't want to keep track of the exalts. I could get it back though if you guys really want it. Okay. What I need is the 40% less damage taken boon. I'm pretty convinced we need to get a little bit safer here. We've had 2 close calls of dying this run with the 50% more damage. Means Lycia can cook us. That's what it means. I don't really want to get cooked.
Greetings.
Huh. These prices. There's no way. I could get this, but what's that gonna do for me? Nah, we just leave it. We just leave it. A curse pack. Oh! Gosh! Oh no, man. The first run I lose is the 4D run that pays me back for all the D I've got, for all the D I haven't gotten. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no. Please, not like this. It's time to lock in. That's right. It's time to lock in. Standing back up. Desecrated Crypts into Desecrated Crypts. Oh! Oh, man. I hate when that happens. You think you're on, like, you're off your cooldown for Frostblink, and then you plan your movement based on it. I don't have any boon for... I have... I do have poisoned water. Alright. Please don't be quad lasers. Okay. Alright, Undercroft. Flame Skull's the easiest one? It probably is, yeah. Alright. Voodoo Doll. 450 Resolve. Let's do that.
Another human tempted
All right.
by power.
And an Exalt. Nice. Okay. Cool.
After my own heart.
Alright, time to hopefully not die to Lycia. A little bit sketched out about Lycia. I think she probably can one-shot me if I misplay.
I do so enjoy torturing you. Rise, my servant.
No, what is that?
You cannot escape Veda's gaze.
We're fine. Alright.
Playing with fire.
Now we just have to beat other
You
Lycia.
advance my plans every time you return here.
You cannot escape Veda's gaze.
Alright.
The scourge will consume.
Minus 40
this
pre-type?
world
Nope,
of
don't pre-type that.
sinners.
Don't pre-type that. We got this. We got this. Lock in, lock down.
You will know
That ability one-shots me, I'm pretty confident.
Be gone. Inevitable.
That ability one-shots me.
Swift death.
Oh, you are kidding me! Oh, that freaking sucks, dude. The first Sanctum I lose is the one where I actually have Divides on the line. Oh, Balance of Terror. Get 5 Crab Jewels and then get a Lycia that one-shots me for it. Oh, freaking worth, baby, of course. Oh, dude.
Impressive.
Getting hit by that ability, too, where the blade, like, shoots and then swings. Oh, that freaking sucks so much. 50% more damage plus that. That's just not it. It's not freaking it. The only Sanctum I lost 2 leagues ago was a Sanctum with a mirror, yeah. Have no issues, and the one that actually has the loot. Rest in peace.
Fine day for exploring. Keep safe out there, explorer.
The 8C ring guy just paid Lycia for a payback. Oh, do I take that L and stop running Blood of Innocence? Because that's the only reason I lost that run was Blood of Innocence. I mean, Blood of Innocence plus 50% more damage, right? I go again. I go again. Man, that freaking sucks. Oh, that feels so bad. Oh. Divine Drought. Finally get Divines. Proceed to throw. You lost because you were bad? Do you know how to dodge that ability? I think it's RNG. That blades swipe ability where all the blades just go random directions. You know how to predict that? Is there a way to know which way the blades are gonna go? Dodge roll it? You can't dodge roll it. I'm being serious. Is there a way to know where the blades are going? There is a way? What's the way, Head Skull? If you get hit. Okay, so there's not a way. Unless somebody has a real example of how to guarantee dodge that attack. It's on your location on cast? No, the blades just go random directions. If it was on my location, then I would dodge it because I was constantly moving, right? It wouldn't hit me. Just spam movement abilities? Yes, which is what I was doing. You know what the safe zone is by finding out where it isn't? It sounds like to me, you guys are saying that I'm right. That you don't dodge it. There isn't a way to dodge it. Because none of your examples involve a legitimate dodging process. Outside of, oh, if it didn't hit you, then that's where you're supposed to be. Just be Hexblast? Hexblast doesn't... Me one-shotting the boss, guys, doesn't have to do with the character I'm playing right now. It has to do with the amount of investment I've put into it. A Hexblast character with this amount of investment would be having a harder time than I am right now, to be honest. I'm fairly confident of that. But I don't really want to invest more into this character. I'm not trying to set up a whole energy blade. I want to go play freaking trying to go into becoming an ephemeral edge Inquisitor and just YOLO something. Maybe you go to the corner area? I think the blades can go to the corners. I feel like they're just random. They could be on anywhere on the screen. In the upgraded Lycia version, they all go to where you were, so you can actually dodge those. It does way more damage if you get hit by it, but it's at least like you could dodge it. Because it's a targeted location, not just they all go random directions. You had too many scam debuffs weighting heavily on your conscience? Oh, shut up. I had scam debuffs. You thought about setting up a cheap AG? I don't want to put that much effort into this character. A cheap AG would be like a good damage upgrade, but I want to, what's the word? I want to swap out of this setup I have sooner than later. You know, play something different. Gain Blunt Sword for something that doesn't do as much damage as Blunt Sword.
Another human tempted by power. a mortal after my own heart.
Wait, what? I don't. Okay, double 10 chaos. Nice. Mirror of Fortune. That's funny. That's funny. Okay, so we are a bit low on resolve. This is looking like a resolve loss, Sanctum. The minus 50% and the minus 100% is a little bit suspect for our situation here. Do I want to see your EB Inquisitor character? No, Maxith, I don't. I'm good. For a few reasons. The biggest reason is if I see the way you built an Energy Blade Inquisitor, then that might influence the way I build my character, which I think is not necessarily a good thing. Like once you, it's the thing where it's like if you see it done one way, then it's like in your head, and it limits your ability to be creative. Like you might only see that one solution. It might blind your ability to other solutions that may be better. It's only 2 billion DPS and 46k AS. Is that with Energy Blade on? Hold the phone. Wait. So walk that back. Is that with Energy Blade on? 46k ES. What the heck? Is that in League? Did you make this character? That's crazy, actually. 46k with E-Blade on is wild.
It's almost endearing.
No, just a Theory Craft? Okay, is the Theory Craft using Legacy gear or in League gear? Probably should have said that. More specific. You should look. I don't want to look. I'm telling you guys, it's going to affect my ability. No, you need to look? You guys want me to look so bad. Trap. I mean after last run. What do you mean after last run? I didn't play last run that badly. I think the biggest thing that I did wrong last run is I didn't respect the 50% more damage like I should with my current level of character. If you guys are gonna flame me for anything, I think that's the legitimate mistake I made last run. Is I'm too squishy to click that affliction. It's way too. I'm way too squishy for that affliction on top of Balance of Terror Relic. You failed the run? Yep. First run I failed. That Balance of Terror plus 50% more damage. Last time bragging for a while, but I hit 6,000 flat ward. 5,000, 5,000? Holy, that thing's crazy. And this is some of the legacy rolls. 56 is a legacy roll because it's got the fracture mod. Neat. The other rolls are all within the range though. Back when Delve could roll a suffix % armor mod. What a time to be alive. I can confirm the POB is doable. What if we look at the POB but we don't look at the tree? And by look at the POB, I mean just look at the gear. I'm curious about the doability of the doability portion of that sentence. Like I said, a couple of mirrors. All right, link the POV. I'm curious. We're not looking at the tree. We're just looking at the gear. Couple of beers. Couple of beers. This freaking guy. Just a couple of beers. Why do I feel like that couple is gonna be 20? All right, we're gonna look at the gear. Cost reservation, Crown of Eyes. Really? Not even a freaking whatchamacallit version of this? Not even a whatchamacallit version of this. Not even the 80%. This is a poor man's POB. And Eyes of the Great Wolf with only 38% attributes. Okay, Wrathbith, yeah. Alright. Plus Gem. 200 strength, 200 int, 200 life, and 78 crit multi. Just a quad positive reflected ring. You got that twice. Triple synth. Okay, paladin boots. Okay, fair enough. Percent strength, int, mage blood, top roll, percent life. Oh, you don't even have a freaking. What the heck are you doing? You don't even have the 15% defense thing on this? 19 Emperor's Masteries? No, they're not. Those are Okay. Couple of beers. What did you mean to actually say? We spent all the budget on magic jewels? Just every jewel triple synth perfectly rolled. That doesn't exist! That is not real, okay? No. There's not a world where this jewel ever exists. Yeah, you get a 6 mod jewel that top rolls every single stat and rolls the perfect ideal stats. Shut up, Abaxeth. You can't even make this in your dreams. That is not a real item. That is never a real item. Never been a real item. No, it's not. That is just not real. And you did it twice, didn't you? You freaking did it twice. You can't be serious. Haters, Abaxeth, link me your jewel. Link it. Show me the jewel that you bought with your 200 mirrors. You know what? You couldn't buy it with 200 mirrors because it doesn't exist. This isn't real. He just mirrored it. It's not real. This never happens. This would literally never happen. I don't care how much you run of the freaking jewel dropping node on the tree. I don't care. You run that for 10 years straight, 1,000 years straight. You never drop this jewel. Best I can do is as the Chaos Orbs use a jewel, can confirm. Sounds like a skill issue. No, this is not a real thing. Does Craft of Exile support how many Chaos Orbs it would take to hit this? Can you simulate this in Craft of Exile or whatever? Or does it not support a non-4? It would only support a 4 mod, right? You can't? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, because it's drop only. Well, I'm saying if you could, because like Chaos Orb, one Chaos Orb is like a reroll of an item, but if you could tell it that it's always giving you a 6 mod or whatever, you can like simulate the odds of it. But the odds of this it doesn't exist. That's just this is no. It's so impossible that even a hypothetical simulator can't simulate it. Yeah, no. Okay. Like, there are parts of this POB that are real, right? Like, most of the Eyes of the Great Wolf, the Crown of Eyes, the Wrathpit, the Shaper's Touch, that's all super real. That's not even that bad. You start to lose it on the quad positive, high multiplier helical. That's a little wild. Then you lose it even more with getting perfect triples implicits. And this is just delusion. This is that not delusional. I don't know what this is. It's psychotic you put that in the POV. You know what does exist though? Great Wolf with percent attributes, strengthen it. Yeah, that can exist for sure. For sure. These jewels are never going to exist. And this, Abaxeth, freaking do it. Do it. Go synth reroll. Triple implicit jewels. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Yeah, do it 19 times. You do it. Let me know. From experience, I can tell you, you lose your mind. I didn't want to look at the character, and I only got through like 12 jewels. Doesn't he have corrupted implicits? Yeah, actually, you know, he doesn't have the corrupted implicits. So it's, you know, it's a little balanced. I have that jewel. GG, let me use their dev tool item creator. It's really easy to make. The moment Lansford, yeah, no. I told myself, yeah, I was gonna do perfect triple synth jewels for all the slots, and that was a mistake. I like partway through, I didn't want to look at the character anymore. It was not worth it. That's a POB for 30k though. Can you get 30k without these jewels? Without these jewels? I don't know, man. There's a lot of fluff in there that's really hard to hit in terms of like extra expense. All right. That was a fun adventure. Thank you for that, Abaxeth. That was a fun adventure. Is this doable in Settlers minus the Abyss jewels? Doable, yes. Sanity check though, Abaxeth. I need you to try to roll 15 synth jewels and then come back to me. Not 15, sorry, 19. That's how many you have, right? I have the locks. Oh, I know you have the funding. I know you have the funding. I'm saying it's a sanity check. I think it's a hard sanity check. I didn't pass the sanity check. I failed that sanity check hard, and it made me not want to look at the character. As if you don't have a character called Vulture Prison in Settlers. Well, it wasn't in Settlers. When I did it, it was... Well, was it Affliction League? I don't remember which league it was. It was a character called the Bogged Terminator, right? We went full bogged. It was the height of my depravity. And I can tell you... it was not worth. Not worth. Okay, no! Not one of these choices! Golden Smoke or 50%? No, I have to take 50% more. Golden Smoke is just seeding that I'm not gonna get a Divine. I have to take the 50% more. Okay, we need to get rid of it though. We can get rid of it. We have 2 handshakes. We have 2 handshakes to free ourselves. Or we get this, which also solves the problem. Ooh, cannot recover resolve.
You stand
Down for that.
the abyss, and the abyss stands.
I don't know what we got. What do we get? Ooh, 50% more defense. Nice. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're totally fine. 50% more defense. 40% less damage taken. We're fine. Nettles, I remember the Bog Terminator all too well. Yeah, it was a dark timeline. It was a dark timeline. In before 7 desecrated crypts in a row. Try not to think about that. Sounds scary. Ooh. I'm gambling. Dude, why am I such a sucker for freaking floor 1 and 2 gambles? It's so, what am I doing? I'm such a thrower. There's literally, I can't get divines this early. And for whatever reason, I decide, you know what? How about I throw? How about I throw for 5k Outsource? How about I throw for 5 Chaos Orbs? That seems like a good idea. For 5 Chaos Orbs, that's the price. That's the price I'm willing to throw for. The wound didn't cut deep enough to lose 4 divines. I haven't learned my lesson. Always gambling. It's kind of, yeah, a little bit. I'm like, you know what? How bad could it be? How bad could it be? I have a problem. Ask Pohx to restart the league? I don't want to restart the league though.
Feed the beast all that it desires.
I'm having a good time. We're about to swap, guys. We're literally about to swap. Straight up. Like how good of gear do we really need to start the character? How much do you guys are you guys down for us just like taking our money and just freaking changing out what our character is and botching our character and stop making money and playing Ephemeral Legend, just seeing how it goes? I'm good to just swap after, like, we'll finish out these tomes we have, and I think we'll just swap after whatever the money is. We'll send it, I think. Don't even finish this Sanctum? No, come on, guys. I already invested the 15C per Sanctum. I should at least finish these runs. I should at least finish these runs, right? Please, please. I need to drop like 1 more divine from Sanctum, okay? I need to like forget about the fact I lost 4 divines in 1 run. Okay, I do need to paper over that memory a little bit. It's still fresh in the head. Sell the tomes for 50C. They're not gonna sell for 50C because they're not worth 50C, guys. I've been selling them for 5C when I could have been selling them to Lance. That's not how any of this works! Turn down the RuneScape music a little bit. This is really close to a league start? I mean, it pretty much is, right? Freaking 20,000 people signed up. It's got that vibe. Flicker your pain away? Guys, is Flicker even the right choice? Okay, speaking of, I should at least be leveling that up in my offhand, right? You know what we should do is I should be leveling up multiple gems I'm willing to play with in my offhand. That's what we should do. We'll finish the tomes and I'll level gems. That's actually really what I should be doing. Flicker's always the right choice. Are we sure though? I'm not sure this is the right choice. Hold on. Let's get our offhands properly set up. I do want to level one of these. Want to level one of these. What other one-hand swords should we look at? Guys, what other one-hand sword should we look at? One-hand sword. Well, I have a list of skills that go with one-hand swords. Is that on this page? It's probably not on this page. It is on this page. Nice. I'll try the Zenith. No, it's a two-hand sword skill. Blade flurry. More damage with hits and ailments per stage, up to 6 stages. Blade Flurry used to be so cool. What happened to it? Did they just like kill its AoE? Is that what they did? I saw an old clip of Noogie recently, him talking about defenses and getting one shot. But before he got one shot, he was playing Blade Flurry and it looked cool. You know, you want a Stormbind? No. We're playing an attack-based setup. Do Blade Blast for old times. Guys, we're doing an attack-based setup. Flicker of Power. Yeah. That's the one we're leveling if we're doing Flicker. We're doing Flicker of Power. I don't think we can really pull off Flicker, though, guys. I think Flicker we legitimately need. We're going to need more attack speed. I'm not going to be able to get the attack speed until we craft, like, proper clusters. Issue with the Flurry is the mechanics. I think it's I think it was good when it had its AoE. Like, when its AoE was, like, massive. I thought its base AoE got neutered. Steal skills? No. Savior? No. I don't want to do that. Trauma with Flick Strike power is the attack speed? Yeah. I'm worried about that. We won't have attack speed initially. Reeve of Refraction. Is this one a good time? More area per stage. Will I like Reeve, guys? Or is Reeve lame? It's for 500%. Reeve is fun. I like the AoE. Yeah, that's big AoE. I'm trying to figure out what the difference is between Refraction and regular. Is it just it has conversion, but it's the same skill otherwise? They're both 6 stages, plus radius per stage, AoE per stage. Reeve is cool, but the AoE gets too big and you don't even see the hit. Kind of a boring skill, yeah. I'm worried about the animation being lame. Not seeing the animation of skills is a big feels bad situation, I feel like. Wild Strike would probably be chill. Chain Hook. Ooh. Ooh, the Chain Hook. Cleave. We're not dual wielding. Conk Path we could do. Chain Hook's a PoE2 skill. Would it even work in PoE2? It has a movement component. Would they allow that to live? Just had an argument with a friend because he said PoE1 is crap and no one wants to play it because PoE2 Superior is out. I just let the call. Am I in the wrong? I think he's probably cooked, but at the same time, is it worth fighting with your friend over this? I would just let the difference of opinion be and probably don't talk about it in the future. I don't know how close you are with your friend or whatnot, but it doesn't seem like it worth fighting over. I'd punch that guy in the face. Whoa. Just chill, relax. Time to find a new friend. You guys are crazy. Throw him off a bridge. Jumped straight to the crazy talk. Val, Dominating Blow, Vigilant Strike. Oh, Smite would be fun, too. What's Smite numbers? that's the guy who permabanned Aranda? Whoa. Don't put this on me. Chat voted on it. I just did what chat asked. I just did what chat asked. Chat wanted him gone. You know? The vote was the vote. I can help you find a place to bury him, guys. Calm down. We're not freaking doing murder here. Just following orders, huh? Baby. Let's go. Smite. Val Smite with quality. Does it exist? Smite. One with 17 quality we can buy. How do I add the Private League to Awakened PoE trade? I don't know how that works. To be honest with you, I have not doing Awakened PoE trade stuff at all. Zenith, you can't do Zenith with a one-hand sword. It's a two-hand sword only ability. One, two, three. Val version. Dang it. Okay. Is Smite even a real option for us? Is Smite even a real option for us, guys? Just hold the sword in two hands? No, that's not how it works, guys. I vote for Reeve. I don't know. Some other people were saying Reeve seemed like it wouldn't be fun. They were talking a lot of smack about Reeve. They were talking mad smack. Have you played Val Blade Fury? I have not, no. I do the recipe in SSF all the time. What recipe are we talking about? Go Dominating Blow. Dominating Blow sounds lame, guys. We want to do something that's fun. Okay? A fun skill. There's quite a few fun skills. Question is, which one? Charge Dash. I know. Charge Dash is like Flicker, where I don't know, man. A little messes with my head a bit. I don't think I could do it. I don't think I can do it. Not about that life. Conk Path. Conk Path could be fun. Although I don't really know where I'd be getting AoE from, to be honest. My AoE scaling seems like it would be kinda suspect. This if you want to do PoE trade. Price check. Or private league. Wait, there's an option for that? Let me try this out. Wait, how do I even open this up? Shift space, is that what it is? Settings. Price check. Or private league. It seems like I'd have to have like... I have to copy this whole thing. Settlers, restart, XDD, thanks, GG. Type all that out. Just paste it. Where the heck is that even at? Copy and paste this. Oh, thank you. All right. Yoink. In chat. All right. All right. We got this. We got this. Game. Shift space. Bop. Save. Let's check.
This is neither the time.
Check if it works. Error, invalid query. I don't know, guys. I don't know if that's working. Click sign in. You have to do this? I am human. Oh my word, it needs my friend. I have to retype it. I know my password. Next time I get hacked, I blame this. All right. All right, let's try this again. Let's try this again. Hey, it's working. All right, tech works. So copy and paste the correct name and then go easy peasy. What do I want to be leveling actually? Don't care about this. Don't care about this. Don't care about that. What you think? 326 is last league for PV1. My brain can't let me think something like that. I'd be way too depressed if I was thinking that.
Farewell.
There will be no 326. Oh yeah, I can't think something like that either. I would be depressed. All right, well, at least we're leveling. We'll level Lancing of Sprain in the offhand, and we'll level the other thing in the offhand. That'll be fine, right? All right, back to what we were doing. We need to finish these Sanctums, and then we're going to just make the swap. Wherever we land is where we land, guys. I will recover from pain eventually. Right now, I'm just going to believe that they overextend themselves. They're getting buggy things under control and allow both games to enjoy. That is the big Hopium play. That's probably one of the best plays because you can sleep at night and you don't go to a dark place.
You have invoked the
I'm giving up on Sanctum. Sorry, I can't get it done. Rest in peace, man. Rest in peace. Definitely a requires knowledge of the strap for sure. Sorry, it didn't work out for you.
Do not seek dominion over death, or you will be enslaved.
P1 is dead, and they will actively hunt down anyone still playing it so they can shift fully towards Fury 2. We're all on borrowed time. Okay, let's not be crazy here. They're not actively hunting. They're not actively hunting people down in the streets. That's a little bit wild, right? That's a little wild. I don't know, Lance, you've been sick for a while. You think they got to me? You think they found out about my friggin' me distancing myself from Warren Sandals? Ugh! My character literally doesn't move. I wore that is ridiculous. It's like I'm frozen in place the second I'm not leaf slamming. Oh. Warrior mode enabled. That is way more than 40. That has to be more than 40, guys. Come on, are we serious? That's like, oh, thank you, Hairfoot. We answered, baby, we answered. Hairfoot to the rescue. Save. This still feels really slow. Did they do something else to my character? Doesn't feel right. This does not feel like I'm moving 20% faster. I'm suspect of what's going on right now. Entombment? But we get to see the full line of things. I'm doing it. I want divines, man. I'm thirsty. You look tiny? Disease does to you, man. Shrinks your size. It's not pretty stuff, man. It's not pretty stuff. Alright. Handshake it is. The Banes seem to outweigh the boons. You mean the afflictions? I don't know about that. No, I think they're relatively like on par. There's boons that give you pretty much what the affliction gives you. Remove this, remove that. Gain this for scrying crystal. Yeah, we'll do that.
Feed the beast all.
Oh, thank you! We're getting paid back. We're getting paid back. Nah, we'll risk it. We'll risk it. .6 times 1.4 equals 84 run speed. That's not how that works at all. What? It is? Wait, what? Are you telling me the Hairfoot and the whatchamacallit are multiplicative movement speed multipliers? They're not actually increases and reductions? You guys are messing with me. Yes, it is. You're messing with me. I do not believe you. So somebody else in chat, can you verify what this man is saying? It is for sure. I'm just gonna check my character sheet. Movement speed is plus 30. I have plus 60 from Hairfoot, minus 40 from what? And then I have haste aura, which is plus 14. And I have like the what? A little bit of aura effect maybe. I have the minus 5 for my body armor, the hidden. Which means it's additive and not what that guy's saying, which is multiplicative, and he has no idea what he's talking about. He's crazy. He's a crazy person.
Another human.
Yeah, I'm glad we could get to
by
this
power,
conclusion.
a
That guy is
mortal
crazy.
After my own heart.
If you take a 25% max honor boon and a 25% minus, you will end up with less. That's a different situation. That's a less and more versus an increase and reduce. They're different things. This is a not understanding increases and reductions are different than less and mores. They're multipliers versus not multipliers.
Rise, my servant! You cannot escape Vedat's gaze!
Trying to silence the... He's just wrong. He just doesn't know what he's talking about.
Playing with fire will be
What?
confirmed.
Can you explain why brand recall? Sometimes I use it once or twice. Like if I put some brands down and then I don't want to like recast them when I'm jumping to the next dude, then sometimes I'll recall them. For the most part, I kind of just forget it's there, to be honest.
None are
What does it do?
all will be consumed.
Brand recall, click. So wherever you put brands down, it recalls them to your position. So, like say I'm fighting a dude, I put some brands down, they kill that dude, they're gonna sit here, and then I go to another guy, and then I click recall, and it puts them back over here without me having to cast more. Can you attach more than 2? With Wintertide you can attach 3, but I think most brands are 2 max. Depends what the default max attach is for the brand skill, and Wintertide is more.
Be gone! Inevitable! Be gone! Swift death! You will know pain!
Dude, that freaking ability, man.
Inevitable! Be gone!
The bad memories.
I will bathe this world in blood!
Is that Leap Slam? Yep, you jumping around is Leap Slam.
Impressive, but futile.
Be gone! You will know pain! Swift death! Inevitable! Be gone! Swift death! Be gone!
Dude, it's totally random.
Inevitable! You will know
It's so random where they end up. It's so random. You doing jewel runs? Yeah, I am. So far, the jewel runs have cost me 4 divines because what I would have easily killed Lycia end up turning into a slog where Lycia one-shot me. The only run we've lost so far, man. Was it worth it? Still not worth it. We have not gotten paid for our jewel runs. We just died for it. Do I keep doing jewel runs? Do I keep risking it? I'm gonna do my one relic that I have. This thing. Duplicates random 4 offer rewards. Defeating the Herald of Scourge. Cannot recover resolve. I'm doing it. I'm doing the try-hard node. surprised how you get to reach so high energy shield with just so many uniques. These uniques are good ES uniques. Ghost Wraith is a good ES unique. Khaleesi's has ES and life, which gives ES. It also has int. Calm's Roots, 200 life. That gives ES with Ghost Wraith. This helmet, Blood Magic, gives 10% more life. With Ghost Wraith, that gives ES. And then our other gear slots are ES gear slots. Alright, so with this we cannot grab final reward, right? This is a don't click the final reward option situation. I have to restart every 1 to 2 hours with LE. Really? That's kind of annoying. Do you use Assassin's Mark on guards or just let Penance Brand do the work? I use it occasionally when I think about it. Gives me the Mastery proc for 6% cast speed and then the extra damage. It's not mandatory, but it doesn't hurt to click. Okay, 50% more damage we could click probably since we're not doing Lycia. That should be fine. How long does it took you to get good at Sanctum? I cannot learn the timing of attacks, dodge them. I've done a lot of Sanctum. I can't say how many it took for me to get good at it, but it happened sometime in Sanctum. Do you need the offer aid? No, I'm not using the Chavrons or Appies on this character. Alright, I think we can afford to do 50% more damage. This is not a Balance of Terror run, which means Lycia is much easier. He thinks he got good? Okay, well, I'm better than I was when I started. Good enough to successfully run Sanctum every time 4 Divines is not on the line, okay? Every time 4 Divines is not on the line, we have succeeded. I just want to point that out. We've won like 15 runs and lost 1. Just for the record. Brothers! You have Joe Smasher breach of the raid, man. How you doing? You lost 4 div? Yeah. I've seen a grand total of 8 Divines in like 15 Sanctums, and 4 of them were on the only run I lost. So that's how our Sanctum League start is going. The despair. It's okay, though. We're gonna finish out this last Sanctum book, and we're just gonna put together the Ephemeral Edge Inquisitor and like actually do maps and play the real game. This is gonna be fun. This is gonna be fun. I'm pretty excited about it. Lose a random for a random. My random is good. Recover doesn't work. Gain a random for a random. Am I a gambler? I have a problem. Voodoo Doll. Oh, Voodoo Doll's a good way to lose to resolve. Hairfoot's gonna be nice though.
Barakat, slay them.
Siege.
My underling will deal with you.
Inquisitor or Blade Trap? No, but not Blade Trap. We'll do an attack. I haven't really decided on the skill. Chat's trying it. Did I just do? I didn't click end reward, did I? End of floor. Okay, we're good. We're good. Wait, no. 30 on completing the Sanctum. Oh, what am I doing? I clicked Chance Orbs. I completed the Sanctum. What am I doing? 30 Chance Orbs. That's what I'm duping. 30 Chance Orbs. Is this even real? Is this real life? How did I click that? Orb of Chance is 7x each. Pog. This isn't PoE 2 economy, guys. Chance Orbs are worthless here.
You stare into the abyss, and the abyss stares back.
Oh, I didn't care. Oh, stop me. Stop me. I'm out of control. Oh, I can't. I'm gonna freak. Ah! Like, I don't even know how this thing works. Mirror run incoming. No. Imagine I do get a mirror and I don't dupe it because I have too much random garbage clicked. I don't know how many runs it took me to get good. Yeah, you know, in hindsight, turns out not good at the game. In hindsight, I just start clicking things. Stuff goes poorly. You know what? I'm gonna do it.
Feed the beast all that
I'm gonna do it.
desires.
Okay, no. I'm gonna click the binding orb. No, I'm gonna click the alchemy because I can. Okay, I still have 2 slots for divines, guys. I still have 2 slots for divines. Everything is fine. I still have 2 slots for divines. Minus 14C. No. This is correct. We're doing it right this time. I know you love them tri-stackers. I do love tri-stackers. You're not wrong. Wrong. I'm not sure what that has to do with what we're currently doing right now, but true, I do love tri-stackers. True. I decided last minute to do something in the private league that I know how to do. Shut up, okay? You don't have to rub it in, okay? I've been asked to make a stacker weapon in Sellers. That's classic. I don't have a character kill birds in that league. Don't you have like 200 mirrors in that league? Explain yourself, Abaxith. Explain yourself. You're one of the richest people in Settlers League. You telling me you can't make the money? You can't make it appear? Where'd the money go? What'd you do with it? Your Xbox version of the build's still good? Yes. I made a video about it.
One step closer.
This league, I think?
Every little bit
This league?
Every little innocent sweet baby.
It was literally this league. So yeah, that's literally what I'm using right now is that POB. I'm not transitioning to Hex Blast because I want to do a Ephemeral Edge character for fun, but yep, no, that still works. I spread the wealth across various accounts because of the hacks. Oh, you're worried you were gonna be on the list of things that got hacked? Gotta stay safe, man. You gotta stay safe out there. Door tax. Do we do door tax? We're kind of broke. I'll do door tax. Wait, no. Oh. It's... We have Hairfoot. This is fine. If I want to do Explode RF, what Ascendancy should I go? Just to go with Chieftain. If you want to do Explode, has it built into the run. Surprised no one made a golden goose meme showing Mark getting 1 golden egg a day regular league versus Jonathan killing it to get more golden eggs PV2 and getting nothing in return but dead geese.
To my sycophants.
I guess I'm not familiar with that meme picture.
These are flesh vessels.
At least I can't picture it right now with you saying it, describing it that way per se. Ah! Oh, why? I have a problem! I have cooked for 30 chance orbs. For 30 chance orbs, 20 fusings. These aren't even higher value than chaos. That's like 5C, not bad. Shut up. Stop making me think about it, please. Bad enough that I clicked it. The only one you didn't click so far? No, I clicked the 14 chaos one. All of which, I shouldn't have clicked any of them though, by the way. For this run, you're supposed to save it till the end. Because you might get more than one divine option. And now it's going to be RNG if I get more than one divine option for it to do. But it's going to be complete RNG.
Would you like to take a look at them?
Earlier ones are cheaper, right? Yeah, they are.
May you return the prized.
Okay. Mostly BB1, but I really can't level new character. Not alone. It's gonna be people that want new content, but if you want to be playing PB1, new content for you. Unfortunately, new content is not on the agenda of PB1. Didn't make the cut. This.
Feed the beast all
This?
it desires.
Did this. Not even taking the Val Orbs. Restraint, guys. Restraint. Okay, we'll get the Chaos Orbs. Oh, please stop me from hurting myself further. I was thinking about buying another one of the relics, but I gotta be honest, after this run, I probably should not have those relics in my hands. It's clear I have no mental power to stop myself from clicking the final reward option. Waiting for the day Lance lets me recombinate the spark quiver. I have to go find it. I don't know where it is. Are we sure I even have it on the character? Are we sure? Are we sure I didn't hand it back to Ebile or something? Absolutely positive. You have to realize, standard scares me, man. Ebile has you, yeah, it says you have a cage front right now. Look through the tabs! So many tabs. I realize tabs scare me.
Explorer. One step closer. Good luck. Good luck. It was nice to see you.
Alright, no divines this run. Gargoyle into Chaos Orbs. Okay, we can do that. We can do that. Gargoyle into Chaos Orbs. No biggie. Quick Gargoyle into Chaos Orbs. They should have reverse merged standard with Settlers. Settlers League content is now standard. No. Don't say things like that. You know why you shouldn't say things like that? Because that is accepting Settlers is now standard. And it sure as hell better not be, okay? There's gonna be more content, guys. Okay, they were just, you know, they overscoped. They still love PoE 1. There's gonna be new leagues, guys. We need to cope. That's all we have.
You have invoked the
Overscoped.
wrath of a powerful entity.
They do realize people care about PoE 1. And they're not gonna just leave it on the wayside. Completely unappreciated. The glory that it is.
Do not seek dominion over death, or you will be enslaved.
Oh, resist the temptation. Resist. Divine orbs. Divine orbs. Sacred orb? You're kidding. No, I can't do that. We'll go here. Top side. Does top side have more potential? No, bottom side has more potential because it sees all these rooms. In before 0 divs, don't say things like that. Way too depressing for me. Okay. Okay. Remove this, remove that, gain this, gain that. 50% for 2 miners. Yep.
Another human.
Got a lot of inspiration.
By power.
Resist the urge. There will be divines. There will be divines, chat. Resist the urge, okay? Focus. What am I putting this passive into anyways? Just put it into ES for now. I don't really know what to put it into. Clown music. I'm not gonna do it again, guys. There will be a divine on this run. I will get paid. Okay. Okay. Traps are faster versus this. This shows me 2. This shows me 4. Okay. 200% trap effectiveness. Surely I'm not gonna get quad lasers and lose all of my resolve. Right, guys? EGG wouldn't do that to us. How have I not gotten hit by anything? It's a miracle. Come on, where are the divides? Am I really gonna cave and get chaos again? Can I check the map? I'm gonna believe. I'm gonna believe. Not gonna have to settle for chaos. No way. No how. Might have to settle. Oh, I might have to settle. Nope. Okay, this one has my divines, guys. Lose 20 Aureus coins. Handshake. That has my divines. That has my divines. You turn this into a 4 divine run, okay? The divines are there, guys. All right. Divines are there. Divines are there. Okay.
Feed the beast all that it desires.
You know, that was close. That was really close to a 4 divine run, guys. That was really close. That could have been it. It was right there, man. It was right there.
Rise, my servant. You cannot escape Vedat's gaze.
Give the ton of chaos. I don't want to talk about it. Okay, me and my 30 chance orbs still want to talk about it. Okay, me and my 20 fusings.
You advance my plans every time you return here.
You guys just don't understand the value.
You cannot
Okay,
escape Vedat's gaze.
the value of those chance orbs. In
The
those fusings.
scourge will consume
Okay,
this
I'm gonna
world
chance
of
orb some
sinners.
valuable unique, and I'm gonna link the 6th link and make way more money. I just joined my speaker off. I did the whole thing where I kicked the cord and yoinked the speaker off the table. You're YouTube chat, so it will be ignored. We will never know. What are you? Whoa! What are you talking about? I always answer YouTube chat. How does he have so much inspiration? Because we got basically all the inspiration boons. Gilded Lyre early. We got untuned loot, and we got I think we got inspiration from a what's it called? There's a special room, like a super shrine.
Inevitable.
That gives you 200 inspiration when you do it, and I think I did 1 or 2 of those during this run. Holy, Lycia is so much easier without the Balance of Terror. Night and day easier.
Impressive, but futile. You will know pain.
You will die. You know this.
I didn't know you would respond. Yeah, I read YouTube chat all the time. Okay, that was not. How much is that relic worth? Hold on. Is it a vase relic? It's a vase relic, isn't it? It's a non-vase relic. It's a chalice relic. The gilded chalice processional relic. 1 divine. I'm going again. I'm gonna get paid this time, okay? The final run. The final run. This is an investment, guys. This is an investment in our future. We're gonna do multiple divines. I'm not accidentally gonna use the wrong thing. How'd your hardcore run go? It's on pause. It's going well, but I want to do the... Yo. Good build. E-Biz OP. Yo, hell yeah. Energy Blade is OP. True. Alright. Final Sanctum run, and then we were doing the swap. We're not looking back. We're not overthinking anything. Final run. Whatever happens, happens. Okay, guys? Will you accept the results of this Sanctum? Are we all understanding the situation here? Don't click the final reward on floor 1 and 2. Do not click 30 chance orbs. Holy, we do not need those. Here's how the run was going. The run's going good. We were on the ES setup for the hardcore run. We got like 11k ES. And we got our bases and everything. Okay, 14 fusings. I can click that. That I can click. End of floor is fine. Okay, also, I think I need to let go of the RuneScape music. I think it's throwing me off my game. Age of Empires 2, if that music was playing, never would have made that mistake. Is this a superstitious thing? What do you mean superstitious? You're about to see a 16 divine run. Watch and learn. Okay. We have been skimazed for divines. And we're about to get paid, okay? We're about to get paid. We're gonna get the 2 divine option 4 times. 4 times 2 times 2, 16 divines. Watch and learn. Okay? Watch and learn. Focus. Not clicking the inner reward sanctum. Okay, I'll explain it. So the challenge run I'm doing will dupe up to 4 reward options at the end of Sanctum. So what that means is if I click the end of Sanctum reward options early on, none of these are like good. Like if I clicked 12 Alks here, that could get duped, right? And I don't want that to get duped. I want divines to get duped. So if I fill up a lot of random reward options I don't want, then I've effectively like killed my... I've taken something that would be a guaranteed dupe for divines and made it like a random draw chance. I've given it up to RNG. I don't want that. I want to hit.
You stare into the abyss, and the abyss stares back.
Copy, no problem. There's basically 2 challenge runs that have this. There's the one I'm doing, and there's one that does a dupe for only 2. And the dupe for 2 is even more strict, where it's you don't want to like screw around too much. Because if you give even less dupes to hit, basically. The 2 dupe is no boons as well. Yeah, it's a bit harder. Could we do the no boons? Probably. We could probably do no boon run. It is less dupes though, right?
This should help a bit.
Probably pay for itself. The boss kill. I don't know if that's worth it. I could have just.
Barricade, slay them.
End of floor we can click. Okay, we haven't messed up yet. Haven't messed up yet. Second floor. Second chance to mess up. What's it gonna be? 600 coins. Traps faster. Versus just get more coins and have to deal with volatile anomalies. I'm gonna get the merchant. Well, the AoE2 music that I haven't listened in a long time. Well, if you're around my stream a decent amount, you listen to it probably more than you maybe want to. Okay, that was worth it. That was so worth it.
Closer. One step closer. Good luck.
Both the damage boons, nice. Want to play something that has bosses? Hopefully this character ends up being really good at doing bosses. We'll find out, though. Don't really know what to expect. Q-Dog get 8 mirrors that one time? Yep. Q-Dog rolled. Hella high rolled it. There's 3 random minor boons. This is all bad. We don't have that much resolve to handle that. I'm just gonna walk away. Traps faster, battleground, gauntlet. I have no money, but I'm gonna do this anyways. This is AoE 2 or AoE 1? This is AoE 2. Technically, it's the Conqueror's expansion. Although a lot of the same tracks, I think, are in both the base game and the expansion as well. I'm not 100% sure. I ain't no expert on it.
Hello, Exile.
Gilded Liar, very good. Merchant Price, I'm gonna Gilded Liar. That's a Gilded Liar situation, I'm pretty sure.
Good luck.
Get us 200 inspiration before the run's over. Poisoned water, no click on fountain. Deal. How do people do blind? My computer's barely hanging on. Some people have better computers. The real solution. GG, I'm Swirly is the first character to do Delve. Wait, should we push Delve, guys? Should we become Delve Andes? Thoughts?
Feed the beast all that it desires.
Chaos reward. Chaos reward. Am I gonna hit Divines 3 times? What do you guys think? Am I gonna hit Divines 3 times? I'm not gonna hit Divines 3 times or 4 times, right? I might regret that, but I don't think I am. I'm leveraging the bets a little bit. I have to play Profane Plume builds on it. Oh, like explode builds just to wipe the enemies on the screen. That kind of makes sense, honestly. Did I get hit? Hopefully I didn't get hit. You enjoy Delve? I don't know. Steve needs to lose his throne. Okay, I'm definitely not delving as much as Steve. There's no way. There's absolutely no way I'm delving as much as Steve. Steve's a psycho.
Bow to my sycophants. You seek to challenge death by staring it in the face? How pathetic.
Steve's gear was absolutely insane. Yeah, dude. Dude had the missile launch codes. Lose the coins at the end of the floor. Deal. Could also go here and see everything. Not gonna get Divines doing that, though. Says a chance to be Divines.
You stare into the abyss.
Not Divines, unfortunate.
Stares back.
Can I have Resolve Vegas, reduce movement speed? Ew. Want to see all the options? Divine room could be there. I haven't gotten any divine or 2 divine rooms on floor 3. Maybe this is the run where we get one. Flicker E Trickster is okay at Delve, at least until 600 depth. Got there without any card upgrades. That's kind of crazy. Flickering and Delve. Okay, well there's an accursed pack. I have to take that. I have to take every chance I can. I don't want to finish this run without a duped divine, man. I paid a divine for this relic. Try to earn it back, baby. Try to get paid. Hurts my heart not watching you control click the rewards. I'm so sorry. I realized I was hurting your heart. Better. Better at not hurting your heart in the future. Okay. A double handshake in a row. Rich continuing to play, they only make 50x more than players making 100x more. What? What are you talking about right now? Something relevant to consistently what happens when running Sanctum. You want to complain about not having more money? Get better at the game. Start running mechanics that make money.
Another human tempted by power.
There's a divine.
A mortal after my own heart.
I run the flipping hideout mechanic. How's it work, Ruthmac? You profit madly each time. Give. Starting. Gain a random affliction. Gain a random. Gain a random. Don't be Deceptive Mirror. Please don't be Deceptive Mirror. Please don't be. Yo, another divine! We're getting paid. Okay. Liquid Cowardice. We can do that. Don't be Deceptive Mirror. That's all I ask. All right, Gargoyle into Halls of Worship. Sure. We broke even. We're actually profiting. The thing is, we don't, the dupe thing doesn't work without rewards, so technically, as far as the chalice is concerned, we've still lost money on using it. We have to get the end floor reward for it to pay for itself.
Another human tempted by power, a mortal after my own heart.
You know, I watched Lance's guide on Sanctum, but the last few runs have made me question the validity. I guess I'll say it. You know, old Lance was better at the game. Okay, is that what you want to hear? Is that what you want to hear? Old Lance used to know how to run Sanctum. New Lance is washed. Is that what you want me to say?
You have invoked the wrath of a powerful.
You happy with yourselves?
You have challenged my
Hey, Warlock
legion,
Birds.
but you will succumb.
Old Lance was a gamer. Older Lance, not so much. It's a bit lacking, isn't he? Okay, okay. Do I take the Chaos Orbs? Do I take the Chaos Orbs? What do I have right now? Do I get more than 2 divine options? Probably not. Probably not. I'm gonna be realistic. There's no way I get more than 2 divine options in this run. Holy, oh my, hey, doesn't matter. Okay, I go either way. I could go either way to these divine options. Which way do I go? Desecrated Crypts for both. Top side, I think, has more, better spacing. We see 4 rooms when we're here versus here. We see 4 rooms too, actually. Which one do I go for? Boss one-shot incoming. Don't say things like that. Don't say things like that. Undercroft, minimap versus these other things. I guess this is technically better. Because I get to do Undercroft. We'll do the Undercroft one. My first divine was from Blight. Yo, that's sick. You a Blight's Enjoyer? Okay, don't panic. Don't panic. All right. We have locked in break even from Relic. If I go here, I can see every room. Blunt sword is bad if we go there, but I want to see every room. Great Crypts again, we go. EOB, you can import the profile Captain Lance 9 hash 7822. Or you can look up my Energy Blade League Starter and Inquisitor 325, and that will give you a much more detailed POB with progression. If you would like to copy this for Sanctum League start.
Hello, Exile. Good luck. I'm sure I'll...
Okay, I still see all these rooms. Sick. Vortex it is. Casually jumping with 1 HP. Well, you have to understand, I'm 1000 HP with 75 Chaos Res. That's the same as a 4K HP character with 0 Chaos Res. That's not too bad, right? It's not terrible. Why would I make a POV to lead to the video? I just haven't thought about doing that. Okay, Desecrated Crypts is our last chance for a Divine Reward in those rooms. I might have a command that like links to the Energy Blade POV, honestly. I would imagine I actually do. It's probably something like Energy Blade or I could look it up, honestly. My Nightbot for commands.
You stare into the abyss, and the abyss stares back.
No dice. We can get Horizon Orbs. BBQ? It's not BBQ, guys. Let me check. I'll look it up for you guys. Go to Nightbot. Commands. It's probably exclamation point tri-stack. Let me see. What's the build guide? The League Star guide, though. Don't know if this has the leveling POB and stuff. Nope. It's from 324. Try Snacker, yeah. I mean, this is what the character ends up turning into, but it's not the correct POB. I could just set up the command now, I guess. Energy Blade League. This. Copy. Jimmy, you check it? I didn't see it when I was looking at the Nightbot commands, so I'm just gonna add it. Wait, I do have a command called E-Blade. Is that the same POB? No, it's not the same POB. Okay, We'll do this. It'll be exclamation point E-Blade. Will be the command. And that'll link to the POB. So that should be... Check, is that the right POB? Yeah, this is the right POB. Mr. Lance, I've cucked myself. Is there a mapping version of Energy Blade for early to do? Or just scrap to go to a different build? It's like a Sanctum. It's not as fun as I thought it would be, tags. There's not... You can definitely adjust the character to be able to do maps for sure, but it's not the prettiest thing. The main things you need to do is you need to get... probably use Energy Shield Leech instead of Crit Multi, and then drop some of your offensive nodes for defensive nodes. Biggest thing I would say for what you need to do. It's definitely going to be a bit on the squishy side, but the damage should be overkill for mapping. And instead of doing Penance Spray Anticipation, I would consider other options. What's my tooltip? Right now my tooltip's not 300k is not right. I have a it's probably like 160k. I have 2 boons that give more damage right now. I think I'm at like 138k, I think last time I checked. I'll check again though. When we finish the Sanctum.
Stop interrupting my work.
Jim, did you find... I think the E-Blade POP I did was the right one.
Rise, my servant.
Playing with fire.
Found the 325 League Serve video at least. That's the one I was using. I don't know what skills I have in the POB, but the tree and gear is correct.
You advance my plans every time you return here.
You cannot escape Vedat's gaze. None are innocent. All will be consumed.
Affliction P-Bod was indeed the best. Affliction P-Bod was just stupid damage. Like, just stupid damage.
You will know.
Just damage that made no sense.
I will bathe this world in blood. Impressive, but futile. You will know pain.
Alrighty. We got paid. We got paid. Last Sanctum. Let's do the swap. Let's figure out what we want to set up with the character. Let's figure out what we want to set up with the character. Remind myself that these things are insane. Forget about Sanctum. Forget it ever existed. Is that the last Sanctum already? Yep, that's the last Sanctum already. Okay, so we have 600 Chaos and 4 Divines to work with. We have some bases. And we have... Should be enough to make this work, probably. Maybe. Check on trade for things like Shaper's Touch. Does that exist yet on trade? It does for 15C corrupted. Or I could do it for 20C not corrupted. We'll do 20C not corrupted. Rare Wrathbeth? I'm not planning to use Wrathbeth. I mean, we could do like an Ivory Tower setup with a Wrathbeth and whatnot, but I don't want to do that. I want to do a CI build. I just want to be tanky. Not worry about Chaos. Aegis? No, I don't think we do Aegis. I mean, we could if we had a Guardian setup, but we're going to start out with Inquisitor. Shaper's getting 20 Cs right now. It's crazy. Yeah, looks like a lot of people are running Shaper. Or a decent amount. Enough people are running it, I should say. Maybe a better way to put it. What other good things can we buy at this point? There's no way these exist, right? Are there any Eyes of the Grey Wolf that exist yet? No results, just out of curiosity. There's one that exists, which is Cold and Pierce. Ugh. Is the economy alive? I just did one trade for a gem. Yeah, I think the economy's alive. I think there's a decent amount of people that are playing, logging in. What other thing do I want to look at? There's no way there's Emperor Mastery, right? What about Emperor's Wit? Does this exist on trade? No, it does not. Okay. Will it be EE Flicker? I think eventually we'll try Flicker, but initially we won't have the attack speed for it. Unnatural Instinct, do you exist? 5 Divines. That's not happening for us. What other things do I want? I think what basic setup things I want. We want a Titanium. We need to craft our gear. I can't recombinate. We're not going to think about recombinating.
Hello.
How ugly is the fossil market? Competing trades 2-1. Do I want to check? Do I want to know? Yikes. I guess we could do chaos crafting, technically. No helicals yet? There are, but it was like 15 divines. There's no way. I don't have the money to craft a helical anyways. There's no, I'm not paying 15 divines. The base price, way too much, and I don't have the money to craft. We might have to chaos orb craft our gear.
Hello.
Put my hat in the ring to buy them at 3C if we see some pop up, I guess. Is it true Flicker is a good delve build? I wouldn't think Flicker would be a good delve build. I feel like you would flicker into the darkness and you wouldn't be able to do damage, but I don't know, maybe it is good. I really have no idea. Nothing's ever available. I'm just thinking about what we need. We do a titanium, right? We don't do a unique. Trying to give an early unique makes sense. While we're broke for crafting. I think we do a yeah, that doesn't exist yet. I wouldn't think so. It's like a 1 in 50 from Itziri, right? Uber Itziri. We get over a key. Yes, it's easy to Frostwing back to the light. Even though upgrades of the cart. Frostwing back to the light, yeah. Like, get right on that. Peripety. There's a max power charge one. Yo, our flicker strike of power, guys. I could buy the max power charge one. Holy. Is it time to log in? Titanium sphere and shields. Are any of you synthesized? Can I search for synthesized? Is that an option? Synthesized? Nope. $86. 4C, that's our best bet. For any of those wondering what a console economy is during the league, this is an appropriate example. Is this appropriate example of console economy like 2 days into a league, or are you talking like a month into the league? Because those are two very different things. Oh, I'm so ready, dude. I'm excited about this. This is gonna be a fun time. Check BB2. There's Ninja. There's a lot of people that Flicker Strike at low delves. Dude kicked me out of the party, then re-invited me. When is the new PUE League? We don't know. We don't know. We wish we knew, but we don't. By month 1, we have 1 Mage Blood on trade. I'm pretty sure there was a Mage Blood in this league within like the first 10 hours. Granted, that was kind of like a lucky drop, but still. My prediction sticks with April. I could see an April hit. I could see an April hit. No ring. Amulet makes sense for this. 50C. For a 73 amulet. I don't even know if this makes sense to go for percent int like this. Just out of curiosity. $50C. We'll consider that. I don't know if this is the right play though. The right play might just be getting a high item level amulet. Alright, an early percent in amulet. Can we get catalysts? We are gonna want some catalysts. Intrinsics. $4C per is what people are offering. $4C per. There's some people selling at $5C per. On trade site, this guy has 10. We could buy other catalysts and re-roll them too. Competing trades, 5C per. Guys trying to buy it 1C per each. That's wild. Man, farming catalysts, you'd probably be making bank. Like none in existence, but people want to buy a lot of them, it looks like. The real test of dedication will be the time frame between 326 and 327. If there's another delay, we'll be able to say for sure there's no hope. I don't know about that. I think the saying the no hope thing, I think to say that you have to have a situation where they're like, we're done with PoE, you know, where they say it themselves. I think if they're not willing to admit that, then they're gonna keep developing it. I don't think you could truly throw in the towel till then.
Oh.
I don't get why they couldn't just give us Affliction V2. Because I think the concern is it would kill PoE 2's early access numbers, and they want the player numbers in order to test the game. That's the only thing that makes sense to me. Other than that, it's either they misplayed or something. I'm gonna top off my water. And then we are going to go for some gear crafting, and we're gonna respec. And we're probably gonna have a bricked character, but we're gonna roll with it. I will be right back. Okay. I'm back. Let's do this thing. Let's focus up. Also, I got a single slice of cheese. Because I like cheese. And you can't stop me. And my axe. Yo! Fallen size, appreciate the sub, man. Have you seen the price of foibles? What? What? Have people lost their minds? Dude, we need to get maps. We need to start generating gold, generating loot. This is wild. That is those prices are criminal. Those are criminal prices. I'm glad I'm not playing a mana build. My Act 2 amulet. Did you get a foible in Act 2? Jim, you need to sell that. There's no way that holds. I guess if you're a mana build though, you need to play with it anyways. You have to ride it all the way to the bottom. That is crazy. That is straight up crazy. Okay. Essences of Spite, Essences of Wrath. Do you exist? What? Oh no. Oh no. There's not a single deafening Essence of Rage or Spite on the entire market. Oh no, no, no. Oh no, 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 no. This ain't good. This ain't good, guys. This ain't good. Okay, this guy's got some scam prices. Cool. Cool. We'll have to negotiate with this guy over here. This terrorist. He's got scam prices. Oh.
Farewell.
What do you think about this? We kind of need those essences to craft. We're not going to hit attributes without deafening.
What have you got for me?
Okay, there are deafening essences. Mine +1 rage. No stock. Oh no. All right, first essence of the night. What do I use it on? My ring or my amulet? Let's go amulet or ring. Hey, yikes. It's not gonna be good enough. I think we're gonna have to. Do we Chaos Orb? I think what's our angle for this? Wait for 2 days. I'll farm up some essences. We can farm our own essences. We might end up farming our own essences, but we need to think about long and hard about how we're gonna actually craft our gear. It's looking like a Chaos Orb situation. We've bought one Dense Fossil so far. Dense Fossils on trade are how much? Let's check fossils and resonators. Our crafting limitations are they're pretty strict. 5C. Okay, I'll buy 6 fossils. We'll YOLO 6 fossils at our bases and see what we get. We need to make this character semi-viable, so we have to at least hit some okay crafts on these items. We can farm a lot of this stuff ourselves, but we need to get the character operational, you know what I mean? Semi-SSF is what console is? Yeah, it doesn't look like that, doesn't it? I like how right next to the ridiculously priced fossils, you have the resonators that are cheap as can be because no one can freaking use them because they can't afford the fossils. It's such like a stark contrast because it's way more supply of resonators initially. That's so funny. I've crafted the character he is going for before. I'm completely aware of the bulk essences you need. Guys, we don't need that many essences. It's gonna be fine, okay? It's gonna be fine. Watch me hit a triple. Okay, I can't even hit triple T1 on this because it's level 84, but just watch, okay? Just watch. Regal, Dream Essence or Dream Fossil. Boom. Nope. Oh, also no. Okay, we need more. We need more. 2 was not enough. We need more. This guy wasn't responding, was he? He is responding. Nice. So give us a few attempts. We can also try the reroll route where we just search up the cheap ones and try to reroll them to dense. No, this is a bad idea. This is like so much harvest juice. What about buying harvest juice, guys? You guys think harvest juice is reasonably priced? Can you swap the cheapest ones for harvest? You can, but it's also a lot of harvest juice. It's a lot of harvest juice. All right, four in a dream. No, there's no way that works. All right, yeah, that'll work. 440, that'll work. 440 with a good res, that'll work. Okay. All right, helmet crafted, boys. Helmet successfully crafted. We're good to go on the helmet, guys. Okay, yep, just a couple of resonators. All right, what do I block? Block. I don't need accuracy. Slam. Boom. Oh, double res. Our res is fixed. Our res is fixed. Craft strengthen it. Call it a day. Boom. First craft done. 440 ES double res. Strengthen it, baby. First done. First done. All right, next up the regalia. Next up the regalia. Come on, baby. Give me something good tonight. Yeah, we're gonna need more. We're gonna need more.
Oh.
Need more where that came from. That's a 50D helmet in this league? No, it's not a 50D helmet, okay? It's a good starter helmet, guys. It's a good starter helmet. That's all it is. Just a little starter helmet, okay? Too many items on the want list. Okay, let's take some of these off. Too many items on the want list. It doesn't like that. Supply of 4. Okay, we could try this. We could try the flip option, guys. We can try the flip option. What? I don't even know what the flip option is in terms of like what harvest juice it costs. Typical Lance crafting. Nothing to see here. No, guys, that was legitimate. That was legitimate dense fossiline. Okay. That was legitimate dense fossiline. I don't want to hear any smack talk about it either. That was legit. Oh, I don't even have the harvest bench. So even if I wanted to buy juice, can I buy juice? Of course I can buy juice. The rate's not bad. The rate's not bad. If I can buy 52 to 1. Do I go jump into a map real quick? Do I just kill Katava, have bad res, and just find one harvest just so I can use the bench?
Hello.
I'm literally gonna use this on my. We're gonna complete the campaign, guys. We have to. We have our Uber Lab done. Our res is gonna be not capped. It's fine. It has to be done, right? It has to be done. Let's just kill Katava real quick. Or actually kill this dude. You haven't done Katava? No, I'm just a level 92 character that hasn't done Katava. Don't worry about it, okay? Don't worry about it. Just your average level 92 character that hasn't done Katava. It's part of the strategy, guys. Ask yourself this. If you could get 30 elemental res and 30 chaos res for 2 passive points, would you do it? Ask yourself that. Okay? Part of the strat. Damage better than... No, guys. You're lying to yourself if you're saying you wouldn't take that trade deal. All right, I'm about to expose you guys. I'm about to expose you. How many of the people that just said no clicked Delira? How many people that said no clicked Delira in Act 2? Huh? I'm not gonna expose you because you can't do math. Would you click Illyra if Illyra gave 15 Chaos Res as well? I never click Illyra. You guys are liars. You're all liars. I smell a lot of liars in chat right now. I guess I already did this. Is Innocence already in the thing? Always 2 points. You guys are so full of baloney. You guys know you're full of baloney too. That's one passive? Yeah, it's one passive for 15 all-res. So do the math. 2 passives for 30 all-res equals 15 all-res per passive and 15 chaos res per passive. Following? You picking up what I'm putting down? It's a Lyra, but better. A Lyra with chaos res. I always click Lyra. I hate dealing with res. Zuggy was my man, my man. At least at Cellar Star, I didn't kill Katama until 97 or 98. Based. That's like the actual money making strat. But no, I just want to play the Ephemeral Legend Inquisitor. I just want to log in. Friggin' consequences. Screw them. Just see how it goes. Want to log in, man. No point being rich if there's nothing to buy. That's not true. There's tons of things to buy. But I want to play Ephemeral Edge. Now, with Sanctum, you can keep leveraging investments in things that will accrue in value. Just because there's a lot of things early on that are like underpriced that will go up. And that's the things you want to be looking out for, essentially. Wait, if Foible's that overpriced, I wonder if Astromentus is overpriced. Do you think Pee-wee 2 Brain came to Pee-wee 1 with Astromentus? I wonder if Astromentus is that overpriced too. Foible for 90 is crazy work. Yes, plus for sure. Wait, really? Is it actually that bad? I need to check. I'm so curious now. Regals are overpriced. Wait, what? I've been clicking Regals in Sanctum. I wasn't even clicking those. 3D for an Astromentus. Okay, that's wild. That is wild. 3D for an Astromentus.
May a new dawn arise.
1.5D. Okay, which is it? Is it 3D or is it 1.5D? I guess it depends on the roll, right? Astromentus has a pretty big roll range. Okay, 1.5D, yeah. Oh, that's the lowest listed. The others are 3D. There's a perfect one for 5D, which is I guess something, but still, that's crazy.
This is neither the time nor the place.
+2 passives. Thank you.
Good tidings to you.
Set sail.
Exile. Exile. Wake up.
Wait, that's so funny. Look at my character. I'm floating above the ground instead of laying on it. Because, like, the character has a default, like, I guess, float range. That looks so funny. Get up! Get up!
This is neither the time nor...
Commander Kira.
What's the new build? Just got back. We're going to be doing a Ephemeral Edge Inquisitor. We were doing an Energy Blade Inquisitor. We're going to be swapping that around. Right now, we're getting a Harvest Bench in our hideout so we can do buy Harvest stuff. I'm playing a Whispering Ice build and it feels bad that my 40C amulet is the cost to be crafted in S tier 1. You have to settle for a really scuffed craft. Just buy a % int and then throw one essence at it, benchcraft, call it a day. That's what you gotta do. You just gotta get real subtle with it. You gotta accept the situation for what it is.
Light stepping into a dream.
And what kind of things do I want to go for? This character's fine in maps, I guess. They're like way over leveled though, technically. Damage would be stupid regardless, I think, for this content. Scarab? Oh, I forgot to use it. I don't know. Do scarabs work with that thing? They might. I don't freaking know. Ooh, what do I want to go for? Classics. I want to go for instantly go for the delve thing. Is it worth using Blast Chain on Hex Blast setup? Blast Chain? No. You want to use the one that's like double damage, I think. Alright, so we're gonna grab one of the other maps we have. Okay, click this, click this. We're gonna do the harvest, and then we will have a harvest bench in our hideout. Is the private league full? It is. Monday, GGG might add more slots, which would be really, really cool. Alright, lady. I need my bench. Do I have to do just one? Does one work, or do I have to do more? Quest complete. Harvest station is now in your hideout. Okay, so we only have to do one then. It looks like we don't have to do any more. Do you feel bad being so behind on these PvP prices? Nah. I think you just build. The thing about a bunch of stuff being overpriced is it means if you farm that thing, you make a bunch of money and you still get to buy stuff. It just feels a little bit weird because you're like making more money disproportionately based on the thing that's selling for more money. But then you're also spending more. Kind of a weird situation. Alright. Bench acquired. Nice. And now I can buy juice.
Hello, hello, hello.
Is the juice more reasonable on here? Also, let me check the fossil reroll thing, because that's the whole reason we're doing this first. Fossil reroll is purple juice. Faustus for purple juice is how much? One to 100. Alright, let's try this out. So that was 16 chaos. We got 10 fossils to work with. It's gonna cost me 180 per. Jagged. No. Dense. Nice. Okay. Prismatic's kind of good for something, I think. Frigid, no. Scorch, no. Dense, nice. Lucent. Ooh. I feel like those would be valuable. Let me see.
Ahoy there.
Lucent fossils. No stock. Means I set the price, baby. 10C per. Wait. I have no gold. Should I really be trying to price gouge people for Lucents right now? That doesn't seem worth it. Alright, 8 fossils and a dream. This will craft our chest piece, guys. This will craft our chest piece. 8 fossils is big. That's at least T2, T2, T3. Nope. No. Hold. Thoughts. Thoughts, guys. What do you think? 900 ES. Do we settle for 900 ES on our league start chess piece? Thoughts? Settle, go again. I think this might be a settle, guys. We don't have a lot of money. You have to remember that. We do not have a lot of money. Settle. I think we settle here. I think this is a settle situation. I need more jewelers. I need more jewelers. Got it. Never mind. I was never worried. What's the price of fusings? What's the price of fusings, actually? 2 to 1. Oh, they're actually pretty valuable. They're pretty valuable. I think we go 5 link settle. No! What? What the? Yes! Yes, I will take the 6 link. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Yep. 5 link settle, guys. You mean this character has the god seed, maybe? I don't know what's going on. As I was saying, we were not going to settle until we got a 6 link. We were going to spend every last fusing we needed to, okay? I never said I was going to settle at any point. Now you have to make it a higher ES chess piece. Guys, we can improve it. We can improve it later. I think this means I have to split it, if anything. I think this means I have to split it.
And my axe.
Phenomenal Plagues exist for 38 chaos. I am so splitting that. I am so splitting that and selling it. Okay, we'll recraft it. I'm splitting that for sure. That is a Twilight 6 link this early on. Are you kidding me? I need to sell that. I need the money. I need the money. Heck, I'm gonna check if there's a Black Morgan, honestly. The Black Morgan would pay for itself, probably. Well, would it though? Because Black Morgan is a 6 link. That's right, I can't search that because of the weird letter. Yeah, it doesn't exist, okay. Did you recombinate? No, I did not recombinate it, but I'm still selling it though. Twilight Regalia 6 link, like, come on. Are you kidding me? Let's see, Twilight Regalia. Links. I bet there's gonna be 0 on trade, to be honest. I think it's gonna be 0 on trade. Let me strike. Where the hell is the 6 link option? Oh, socket filters. I'm blind. Hold on. 0 on trade. What about online, offline? Yeah, no, not on trade. Yeah, we split that for sure. All right, the 900 ES is cool, but let's be real. Let's be real. Okay, we need to go do. Dang it, we need to go Ironheart quest. Talk to Einhar. Where is he? Einhar! Einhar, where are you? Worth a mirror? It's not worth a mirror, guys. Einhar! Einhar! You got a job to do, buddy. There's 1. 3 out of 4. We need to find a yellow. Did I run past the yellow earlier? I don't actually know if I did or not. Is this PoE 3? It is. You may not like it yet, but this is the future of PoE. First decided, yo, we should make a good game. And he comes back, he takes the reins from Jonathan. Screw PoE 2! Focus on what matters! You know? Gets it done.
See you.
Alrighty, Bestiary. Right click. Sorry, chess piece, but has to be done. Split an item, half mods on both.
The first one. Don't disappoint them. The Relic is complete.
There we go. What do we sell for? 5D, guys? I'm gonna go for 6. I'm gonna greed it because it technically has 25 quality and I paid a divine for the base. 10D, no. I think 60 is legit. You're not 5D isn't gonna buy you enough fusings to 6 link. I think 60 is a fair ask, I think. Ooh, I have all the ES actually on the right spot. I craft energy. Oh, I haven't found any other energy shield craft. Okay, forget that. Go 10, 8. Okay, fine. I'll raise to 7. I think you guys are doing the thing that you're not supposed to do. I think you guys are having a cooked brain. Oh my word. All right. Anyways, we go again. 8, 8, 5. Is this good enough, guys? What do you think? Let's check the slam. If it slams int, we are so in. If it slams int, we are so in. Region. Region. Keep. You guys think this is a keep? It's probably a keep for now, to be honest. We do not have a lot of currency. Well, we have a decent amount of currency, but not really enough to justify like repeatedly crafting this. That's the key to the key thing there. Again, be greedy. No, I'm not Eldritch Annulling this. I'm not that crazy. It's higher than the first craft, is it? I thought the first craft was like 890. The flat's so bad, man. How much does an Annulment Orb cost? $11 versus 1. Ew. Is this the real rate, guys? Is this the real rate? Are we sure? Are we sure about that? Ooh, they do want 11 chaos. Just one click. Just one click, guys. Just one quickie, okay? One quickie. Did I actually annul the trash mod? Oh yes. Oh yes, I'm good at crafting. I'm good at crafting. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. I'm good at crafting. Hold on. Let's block lighting res this time. Slam int. Slam int. Slam int. Ugh. Faster start. Okay, that's technically an upgrade, guys. It's technically an upgrade. Alright, I shouldn't greed this. I shouldn't greed this too hard. We don't have money. We are like straight up broke. Warlock pair, bad base percentile. We can do better than that. Warlock boots with quality. Doesn't exist. What about good base percentile? Also doesn't exist. What about like pretty good base percentile? Is 85 T1 movement speed? Has ES on it? You should keep it? Yeah, that's kind of what we're looking at right now. 86 for movement speed. It's 86 for movement speed. There's no 85s that are this base percentile. If I get rid of the base percentile, is there 86 movement speed on there? There is one pair for one divine. It's a 73 base percentile. I don't want to pay that much though. I will offer this guy 60 chaos. Offer 60 C. Come on, man, work with me here. One divine? That's crazy talk, dude. That's crazy talk. It's not even a high base percentile. It's crazy talk. Reasonable. Seems not interested in our offer. Guess we go with one of the cheaper pairs. Because I ain't paying 1 to find for that. I have standards. Wait, he's interested? Well, 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 how the turns have tabled. Remember when you didn't go lower on your Cold Lightning ATD? Wait a second. Whoa. What do you mean? Oh, he remembers this? Exposed? What do you mean? Question. Were you okay, I'm not gonna say what I was gonna say. He's interested in the deal. He's interested in the deal. 2D now. I'm not gonna pay 1D, guys. I'll go buy cheaper boots, okay? What the hell is this? The Warlock boots. Not the gloves. Say it. What do you want me to say, Jim? I have standards, okay? TY. Hope this 60C is great for your character. Sorry about the jewel thing. No hard feelings, question mark. Finish what you're gonna type to? No, I'm not going to. I don't need to bring back the generational hate about Deadeyes, okay? He's willing to make a deal. We don't talk about the Deadeye thing. He's willing to make a deal. We do not talk about the Deadeye thing. You can't blast like us young folks anymore. Oh my word, what? I am young. I'm probably younger than... This is messed up, okay? This is messed up. Why I oughta... I'll let you live this time. Because of the deal. Last is at least 45. I'm not 45. Okay, watch me hit these boots. Oh my word. Oh, please let me hit that annul. Oh, please let me hit that annul. I need this annul. I need it. GGG. Oh, wait, hold on. Do I need an annul? Or do I need a Ferric Lynx Alpha? No, Ferric Wolf Alpha? Prefix to suffix? Is Ferric Wolf Alpha? Oh, I'm so washed. I'm getting my Lynx and my Wolf mixed up. They're not even on trade? Alright, we just go for the annul orb. Rip off the band-aid. Rip off the band-aid. We do this. We do this and we do this right. Don't look back. Don't look back. Goodbye, 6%. Oh my word! I am so good at the game! I am so good, chat! I'm the greatest to ever do it! Friggin' suck it! That's my double T1 ES boots! I quality that, it goes to 300 ES, and I get movement speed! In your faces! This guy... I got away with it! I got away with it! I have no movement speed craft. Okay, hold on. I need to go get the onslaught craft. Oh my word. Holy, 1 fossil and 1 annul. That's all it took, baby. That's all it took. Wait, I have to slam this. I'll slam this before I go hunt down the craft. I'll block here. Let me block. Block and slam. Show me int. Oh, show me int. Oh, it'd be so funny if I hit it int. Okay, cold res. All right, fair enough. Fair enough. We can Eldritch Currency that later, though. We can Eldritch Currency that later. That's still so sick. I heard all that shouting. What happened? We got double T1 ES. With pretty high rolls, too. And open prefix for movement speed. You might actually have res cap for once. That's true. I do have a lot of random res rolls on all this gear. All right, break out the titanium. Wait, do I even want this titanium? This is... wait, was this like the only level 87 on the market? Is that what this was? I think this is like one of the only titaniums that was 86, right? think that was the situation. No, there's more. There's one offline that's a good base percentile. I can do the craft. No. I can get my own crafts. I have a rule. I don't make anyone else a bench. You guys don't make me a bench. That's how it works. Come on. That's open prefix. That's open prefix. That's open prefix. T223. That's open prefix. I don't... Where is these energy shield crafts? Hold the phone. Where are they? Hold on. Bench. Where is the energy shield crafts? Defenses, rank 3. Unveiling. No, that's not the right one. Where is it? Ordering Soul Gain. Underground Sea. Special defenses. No, that's like Suppress. Life and Mana. Fungal Hollow. Ancient City. Harui Fortress. Would it say map? I think that Ancient City's a map, right? I could just buy an Ancient City right now. Act 7? No, I think it wants the map. This is the rank 3 craft. I'm pretty sure it's the map one. Are these items for another build? They're for... We're doing an Ephemeral Edge Inquisitor. That's what they're for. That's what we're setting up for right now. Dude, I can't believe that. The double T1 ES boots and we annulled the bad mod. That is so wild. That is... The 6 link and like 10 fusings. Oh, today's a good day. Today is a good day. Really good day. Okay, -4 div. Don't talk about the -4 div, okay? That's a fresh wound, man. Why do you gotta reopen that? It has it fully... You didn't see that. No one saw that. No one saw that. Listen, this character's defenses are a little bit questionable, okay? There was a bunch of chaos damage. Came out of nowhere. Why is Ritual on this map? Did anyone explain to me why Omen of the Jeweler, hello? Is that a 6 link? Or 6 Saga? Nice. It's a good thing I died. I wouldn't have even known that was there. Good thing I died. Oh!
Approach, challenger.
We're not res cap right now. We're like 30 under res right now, just for the record. So we're all clear of what's going on here. Recipe mine. Map completed. I'm out. All right, benchcraft. There we go. 300 ES with int. What does this slam say for us today? Max cold res. Sure. Okay. Sure. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. That's good. That's decent. That's something. Alrighty. Okay. So. Our base gear pieces are done then. I need equality of these. Let's go get the movement speed craft too. I hope you swallow your toothpaste. Whoa. What's with the hostilities? What's with the hostilities here, bro? What's wrong? What's with the hostilities?
Ahoy there!
5C, really? I hope your Uber Eats is cold. Yeah, you guys are lashing out. I get that. It's a little messed up though, don't you think? A little undeserved. one could say, I believe. A little undeserved. A little bit hostile. Who the heck is this guy? Either of these are the people I need to be talking to? I just dropped 2 6 links in Act 9. Yo, Sweeper GG. GG. I hope you forget you drank or brush your teeth and then drink some OJ. That's a little bit weird, don't you think? Okay, so this guy's gonna trade me, I guess. In the wrong hideout, my bad. My ho. Sorry, my bad. 2C boots. Accept. Unveil. Good movement speed.
Hello.
Chill or onslaught. Okay, not the one we want. We want chill or onslaught, so we have to keep looking. I hope the next time you go for a snack, there isn't any. Really? The next time I go for a snack, you're hoping there isn't any snacks? That's... What the heck? Yo, you know I need snacks to live, right? It's my sustenance. It's how I survive out here. You take away that, how will I live? Too far? Yeah, I think so. I think it's too far. That's crazy talk. I'm gonna stop the slander by saying I hope the next time you drink water, you feel very refreshed. Thank you. That is reasonable. That's very, very, very reasonable. All right. Unveil, movement speed, onslaught. Nice.
Blessings. Hello.
And if chill starts to get annoying to me, I can fix this.
Keep your eyes sharp.
For the time being, this is going to be an onslaught pair of boots, I guess. There we go. 1911. Cool.
Oh.
We have armor scraps. About blacksmith whetstones. I hope the fries are soggy. You guys are just crazy right now. You're just straight up being crazy. Just talking all sorts of mad stuff. Alright, so what should we do for the rest of our crafts? Essences don't seem to really be a viable option, are they?
And my axe.
No stock. My axe, appreciate you. My Urk. I guess we could always just benchcraft in for now and call it a day on a lot of these. Feels like a really bad settle, but I don't know what our other options are. Besides Chaos Orbing, then maybe considering a benchcraft. Essence swaps, it's like a 1 in like 20 to hit. I don't think that's great. Also, the other essences aren't cheap either. I think I'm just gonna Chaos Orb. And just probably just do a benchcraft, something like that. We're looking for like percent int plus attributes type of thing. Or sorry, percent ES maybe. Energy shield. And I guess we can look at we can look at the Reforged defense actually. There were a lot of guys that were doing. Go for alts, maybe? Alt crafts. Why would he even want mana regen? My Awakened PvE trade isn't working with the Private League. So what you need to do for the Awakened PvE trade is you need to go and manually type this into here. Here's a copy and paste of it. Oh, freaking dang it! Oh, sorry, I can't just... Normally I can just type straight into my OBS, but it's like, it's not logged into my account, but it is logged into my account, but I don't know how to freaking... Put it in chat? Yeah, let me open up Twitch chat. Manually, it's driving crazy because it logged it out of the thing. There we go. All right, have to manually do it. Right there. Copy and paste that, and you put that code into that thing. Into like the settings tab or whatever. Thanks, GGG. Yep. Not sure about this alt-og regal method. Are we sure this is the way? Did I even roll T1%? Do attribute fossils exist? Fundamentals? I could check, but I kind of don't really think so. Oh, they do exist. No slots left to order. Okay, get this out of here. Alright. We got some fundamental fossils. Alt this until we can regal one time, I guess. That's not really it. Okay.
And my axe.
My axe. Yo, Shabby on. Appreciate the sub, man. How you doing? Strength, all attributes, no. X, no. Int strength. Life, armor. Like, int strength is good, but there's no other stats we can use. Really kind of want to be able to craft percent ES. One all attribute. That did not really work. Cloak of Flame drop? I'm rich. Wait. How much is a Cloak of Flame in the current league? Considering it's Pohx's league. Oh my goodness. Wow, they're actually like somewhat reasonably priced. There's only 3 of them. With looking at those other prices. Hideout Warrior, it's out of gold. It's not my fault, guys. It's because GGG decided to say, how do I put this? It's not fair, okay? It's just not fair. Why on earth does Sanctum not drop gold, okay? Why am I being unjustly punished? Why? Because I'm providing for the economy, for the greater good? Crazy talk. Am I really gonna slam this? How desperate am I? This looks so bad. Is that my amulet? Oh my goodness, don't look at it. Don't look at the amulet. Don't look at it. Strength, ES, cold res, open suffix. Not open suffix. Strength, ES, life. Open suffix. I can't even craft it, can I? Call that good enough for now. Oh, this gear's so scuffed. We're gonna have a long ways to go for improving this character, but it'll be okay. The trade's still not working. Can I see your settings in the window again? You need to type into here this thing and then click save. That's what you need to do is this. Does this have Necro mods? No, you can't do a Necro Settlers for a private league. It's not an option. This guy's crazy. Chaos it is. For a little bit of attributes. Int res. Nope. No. I guess this could work if I annulled the mana on kill. It would technically work.
Oh.
I believe in a null RNG one last time. What did I take out? I took out a prefix. Nah. I'll pass on that. Cast speed, rarity, regen, no. Definitely gonna need to farm some essences. Dude, strength and dex on this, I guess. That would work. And that gives us int. Sure. Do I have strength and dex? I do not. We need to craft. Find the crafts of the veil. Well, the Veil Catalyst before, it doesn't affect the crafts. Catalyst, you can do it at any point. I'm in Act 8, only drop 3 credits. What's my strat when I get to maps? So they just fossil farming. The fossils are pretty expensive. So yeah, if you want to fossil farm. I don't know how that works in maps, but could be a way for you to make money. Reforged defenses here. Put that away for now. Which is the other life force? Are people using gambling life force already? It doesn't really look like it. I'm out of gold. You're kidding. Is this real life? 300 ES boots. Nice. Watching play is enabling my PoE addiction. I didn't plan to play any more PoE 2 or 2 until new patches, Mercy Pool. Do it. Just log in. Feel the power of the Chaos Orb behind every craft. Join me, brother. You don't have to do that. If you're burnt out, you're burnt out. It is what it is.
Cool wins.
It's a good freaking time. Strength and Dex. That is what we needed. All right, nice.
Warm nights.
So now... craft strength and dex here. Alright. Head home, ETA, 20 minutes. Yo, nice. We're so broke, though. Can we finish this gear and get set up in 20 minutes, guys? Can we finish this gear in 20 minutes? The more I played PoE2, the more I realized that PoE1 League. Yep. Where a lot of us are. Take out percent life, take out life in general. Minus 700 accuracy. That is a bit yikes. 10C comes with an open suffix, but it's chaos res, which we don't need chaos res. Also comes with chaos res. Why does everything come with chaos res? Because people just maybe don't think they can sell non-chaos res rings. $25C comes with Dex and Int and Wed. Let's go with the Wed guy. Let's go with the Wed guy. I guess I could go with a Rarity guy too. Rarity guy is kind of tempting actually. Late, we were committed to the Wed guy. Trying to buy gear for Viper Strike Mom Ball, but there's no heist daggers on trade. I have 5D, but I'm suffering from success. Sounds like you need to go on the heist yourself. If the economy is not going to help you get it done, you got to get it done yourself. That's what I think's happening. You got to do what you got to do. Okay, I don't have energy shield craft, really? Do I have a lightning damage craft? I don't even have a lightning damage craft. Or the weapon already has this mod. Okay, that's fine, I guess. Right, more damage. Buy an on-heist dagger, but he needs the all damage poison thing. Or all damage is... Yeah, all damage poison. He needs the mod. He's desperate for the mod. You gotta understand where he's coming from. Okay. I think we're looking pretty good here. I think I'm gonna do a couple intrinsics, and then we're going to just send it. I think that's the current situation. Send the respec, see where we end up. Ooh. Do I take the time? Do I take the time to do clusters? Think cluster bases exist, guys? What do you think? Cluster seems like an overcommitment. If they exist, we could totally do clusters. You need, is it 83 clusters or is it 84? Gotta forget. Modifiers, jewels, clusters. It's 84, isn't it? Yeah, it's 84. Uncle Lance, tell us a story. What story would you like to know? How do I search for this? Small passive attack speed. Take away the 84. I don't know what the enchant thing's called. Do this. Item level 84. Search. Critical strike chance medium. Chaos damage, fire damage, area damage. 8 passive, 84 attack while holding a shield. 100C. Nope. Nope. None of that's gonna work. Okay. Forget the clusters. Forget the clusters. It's quality of these. You decide what skill you're gonna use with EE? No, I haven't really thought about it too much. I might start out with Lancing and Spraying. We might try out, we're considering trying out, what's it called? Flicker Strike of Power. If I get real desperate, I start talking crazy talk.
Always keep your...
Do we go to PvP or do we just start respeccing random nodes, guys? What do you think? Maybe we should start respeccing random nodes. Just wing it entirely. Thoughts? Just winging the whole tree. That was charge dash. I never agreed to charge dash. Okay. Goodbye brand nodes. Never gonna need those. Goodbye cast speed nodes. Goodbye cast speed nodes. Goodbye brand nodes. Get rid of the obvious stuff first, and then we'll start working out a skeleton. Pantainment's never going to be the case. Am I ever gonna path through here? No, I'm not, because it's life. Life is garbage. I was thinking of that time you lost 4 seat. Why do you gotta remind me of that? My bad times like that? Which side are you even on? You know, sometimes I wonder. I go int outside, strength outside. Is there any advantage for the nodes over? You have life connector? Yeah, I know. I need to decide how I'm pathing before I change anything about that. That's the thing. Melee, crit damage, attack damage, double stat. Holy Dominion's decent. Sanctity's good. Probably don't have anything for armor scaling, so I'm going to ignore that. I think we go int outside. Buy these nodes. I don't think I pathed this. Okay, I might. Maybe I pathed that. I don't think I pathed these. Not this way, at least. I could go up through here and keep this. Get rid of that. I might keep the minion attack speed nodes. We need attack speed from somewhere. Endurance, charge, strength. There could be an argument for going over this. Oof. Is there an argument for that? That's so far. No, there's not an argument for that. How do I path over? Straight across. Mana nodes. I'm not a guardian, so I can't really use that. Elemental Mastery we don't really need. Unnatural Calm is good. Arcane Guardian nodes are good. Do I need Redemption Righteous Army? Well, I want Zealot's Oath, for sure. I kind of want the attack speed stuff, which means this is good. This is okay. We probably can get rid of it, but I might keep it for Zealot's Oath. Do I go across the top? Or across the side? Life mana, that doesn't really help us. This other stuff doesn't really help us. I think I'm gonna let go of this area, or this pathing. We'll go top side. Go top side. I will temporarily forget about all of you. Don't think that's really worth it. Gonna let go of all of this stuff. Go across the top, int nodes. Okay, go down and over to get over here. Down here gets me access to Arcane Focus, Deep Wisdom, which is good. 2 points over might save me points here. Lightning skills, we're not doing lightning skills per se. I do kind of want to be up in this area. ES wheel, which is good. Attack skills, lightning damage, pen, that's good. Well, it's not as good if we're going Inquisitor crit. Soul Thief, we eventually can consider Grace. If we're doing Shaper's Touch, we can do Ghost Dance Grace. Sword nodes are all the way over here, which is really far. Spell damage doesn't help us. Multi-wheel helps us. Why is the audio all wacky? Sometimes it bugs out. Okay, goodbye to all of this. Goodbye. Yeah, not having a cluster for sword and attacks is a little bit weird. This gets us attack speed, but we still don't have that much attack speed. We're gonna want more. Get rid of the item level. We do attack cluster. 8 chaos, 20 chaos. We'll do attack clusters. We need them. We need them. So if we do attack clusters, we will have... We can do the all attribute node. And we need some percent damage scaling. We don't have we don't have like a simplex or anything. Percent damage scaling. Wait, you're trading with my dad right now? Really? Hell yeah. Tell your daddy's cool. Yeah, we're broke. We need to sell our divine. Out of chaos orbs. 120C, 118. Interesting. Okay, if we were looking at a cluster... And we were looking at attack, shield cluster. We need veteran defender. Veteran defender is a defense mod. Can I reforge defense for that then? No way. Can I actually reforge defense for these? We have Alex and Scours too, so we can take that route as well. Let's see. Defense reforge. What you got for us? Strike leader. Plus strike range, block, attack damage. Cold res. And I can slam for a third notable. RNG on my side. Martial prowess. Okay. That one's done. One cluster out of the way, guys. It's that easy. Reforge defense. Prodigious. No. Fuel the fight. ES small. No, ES blocks the prefix. Can't do that. Can't do that. And we are out of reforge defense. Do speed reforge. Fuel light marshal. Nope. Nope. And prodigious defender speed. That's kind of decent. Can you show your slash blade? Sure. 17 hours is where we're at right now. Slam another notable streamer, I dare you. Alright, watch. Freaking watch me. Wait, I have no chaos. I can't buy it. Okay, I can buy one and all, maybe. I can buy one and all. What? Since when? I don't. Okay, I actually don't have enough gold to buy it and all. We can just use this as is, though. This is pretty decent. Or I go to Elk Scour. I'm gonna go to Elk Scour. These clusters are easy to make. I believe. I believe in the cause. They're easy to make. I have faith. I have faith in the system. I was hoping for another consecutive stream slam. Yeah. Well, I don't have the resources for the. I could use this as is, probably get away with it. Attribute, yes, effect. What do you think about that? That's a maybe. Guys, I hear the garage door. I gotta go. We gotta call it for the night. Okay, we will finish the assembly of the character tomorrow. We're there basically. We got basically all of our gear pieces. I could probably use this as is, but yeah, I gotta go. So it was fun hanging out with you for the day. Tomorrow, Ephemeral Edge Inquisitor. Okay, I don't know if it's gonna work. This is the extent of our planning, is literally just clicking random nodes. I have no idea if it's gonna work. We'll find out tomorrow. It's probably gonna be super scuffed. But yeah, we're gonna have to call for the day. So let's see who's actually like online, who's streaming. Where's CI? Oh, that's right. I need to click CI. That's a good point. Okay, I'm gonna send you guys over to the ladder #1 position. Tie killer. Send you guys over to ladder #1. Oh my word, it's doing the thing where I can't raid because I'm not logged in because it's freaking. Oh, I need to fix this. It's gonna drive me crazy. I need to remember to do this before I start streaming tomorrow. Alright, I'm gonna send you guys over to tie killer. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Appreciate all of you. Have a good night. Have a good night. Enjoy tie stream.